I'm alive. I didn't die in the week that I wasn't here. I just... Yeah, it's been a lot. My schedule was fucked up once again. We're dealing with another rat. It's been a while, but if y'all were here like half a year ago, we had rats in the attic. And we have rats in the attic again. It just won this time, I think. I wish questionable, I wish. I'm joking, that's way too dark for stream. I don't wish. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. I could be doing better. But, yeah. I'm here. And we're playing Zelda. Because that's what won the poll. I mean, the thing that won the poll was please play something that isn't a Nintendo game. But we're doing that next stream, which is fun. Because I do acknowledge that it has got a little stagnant. The whole, like currently the two games I'm playing are both Nintendo RPGs. So I acknowledge that that's, even for me, like, I want something else. So we're doing something else next stream. I'm not going to say what it is. It's one of the two things I said I'm going to do. But it's not, it's like the complete opposite end of Nintendo. Like, it is almost as far away from Nintendo as you could go. So that's exciting. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Hope you're doing well, Questionable. Welcome in. Congrats on the first. I have a bit of water today, but not a lot. So if anyone does any hydrate redeems, it's going to be soda. Also, this is going soon. This is the longest I've had my beard in a fucking hot minute. I don't grow it this long because I don't think it looks very good. But yeah, I think that's it. My life isn't very interesting, so there's not much to catch up on. Grow it longer? Nah, I don't grow a very good long beard. Like, it wouldn't... I'd just look homeless. I already look homeless. I'd just look homelesser? I just made up a word for how homeless I'd look. Welcome in, Banjo. Hope you're doing well. Switch your vote to Echoes, because you can complete this quicker and free up a slot. True. I could maybe complete it this game, as long as we don't do any side stuff. Because I only have one more temple and then Ganon, right? That's it. So it's like 2 temples. So if I don't do any side stuff, or I don't do much side stuff, I could beat the game this stream. I mean, knowing me, that probably won't happen. It depends on how busy chat gets. It depends on how many interesting side stuff we stumble across. But we could beat it, right? Right, Banjo? I'm pretty sure we could. But yeah, it's just... This might be exhausting, but like... In the future, it's going to get exhausting-er, because the next lot of 5 games, because I'm revealing the games I'm doing for OCOG at least, which is this is an OCOG game. I'm revealing them in batches of 5. There is over half of the next group of 5 are like 30 to 40 hour long RPGs. So that's exciting. Welcome in, Zombie. Hope you're doing well. Obviously, you'll probably have to leave soon because you don't want spoilers. I am at endgame, basically, because I haven't really been doing much of the... Of course, yes. Hello, Zombie. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. But yeah, obviously, yeah, you'll need to leave. I'm very late into the game, but you'll because Zombie's also playing on her stream. Little Zombie ad. She just started last stream. She's really enjoying it. Zombie will enjoy this game more than I have enjoyed the game. I think. I still really liked it, but Zombie will definitely like this game way more than I do. There is no doubt in my mind. But yeah, hello and goodbye, I guess, Zombie. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I think we're done with chatting unless anyone else has anything to say. I've been enjoying Fallout 3. All my items in 2 of my storage in my house got destroyed though. That's sad. Like they just wiped, which is Bethesda things. And the new Overwatch hero looks cool. That's all I have to say. I don't have anything else to say. This is why I don't do just chatting. I don't do just chatting because I don't have things to chat about. How's the rat? Very loud. He sounds like he's really fat. I don't think he is. I think he's just got little clicky-clacky feet on a wooden attic floor. He has woken me up in the early hours of the morning, like 2 to 4 a.m., 2 nights in a row. Luckily, this morning when I woke up at like 4 a.m., I think it was, I did manage to fall back asleep. But I don't want to... I'm not for animal cruelty, but I kind of... I don't want it to be there anymore, you know? I don't want it to be there. Yeah, that's my first ever playthrough, questionable. First ever playthrough of Fallout 3. I'm loving it. Aside from my items being wiped, which, you know, it's happened very early on. Like, I'm still doing stuff in Megaton, like, first town. That's how early on it is. So it's not the biggest deal. I did get a unique outfit deleted. No unique weapons, though. I haven't found any unique weapons in Fallout 3 yet. And I'm sorry if you guys are Fallout fans, I'm sorry for not streaming them. Those games are long. And y'all know how I play games and how I like to play games on stream specifically. My first ever Fallout New Vegas playthrough, which is the only Fallout I've completed, was 120 hours. Y'all know me. Y'all know how I stream. And y'all know that me playing a 120 hour long thing on stream, we'd be here until I'm 50. Like, we're not doing that, you know? We're not doing that. We had Max Invade a decade ago. I'm glad it hasn't happened in a decade, at least. They just refuse to go into the traps. You like put a trap up there, and they're like, Nabby. I'm not falling for that shit. Fuck you. In fact, I'm not gonna fall for that, and I'm also gonna wake you up at 2 a.m. as an extra fuck you. Like, not fun. Not fun. And my mom is dealing with it way worse than I am. She is not having a good time. Hello, game. There we go. But yeah, I don't know if he's still here, zombie, but goodbye. But yeah, I love Fallout New Vegas, and I'm really loving Fallout 3. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I added a command because why not? Why not give people the option? Like, spend 1 channel point, but you don't have to type anything, or just type lurk, like, you know. Yeah, like little peanut butter in a trap, and they're just like, nah, Navi. I'm gonna piss on your fucking PlayStation 3 boxes from 2010 that I now have to throw out. I've told my mom, I'm like, can we please just like wash them? And she's like, no. Anything that wasn't in a Tupperware container is getting thrown out. And I have like my PS2 box, my PS3 box, my PS4 box, my Wii box, my Wii U box, like all of my like game console boxes. Because I'm a gamer. I'm sure you guys keep your console boxes too. They're all up there, and she won't take no for an answer. They're all getting thrown out. And like, I guess you couldn't clean them. Like, you probably could, but like, they are cardboard. And like, how do you clean cardboard? I mean, you could, but like, I get it, but like, I don't want to like letting go of all of those. You know, like my PS2 box. That's my first ever console. My first ever console was a PS2. The throwing away the cardboard box that it came in, like, that's sad, you know, man. That's sad. I don't know if y'all hold on to those things sentimentally like I do, or you want to keep things like that. I want to keep all the boxes of like the major things I get, like a controller box, or I just whacked my controller on my desk, or like a console box, or I don't know, stuff like that, like weird little things like that I like keeping. And it's gonna kill me tomorrow. We're getting a skip or a tip or whatever you fucking call them. I don't know what you call them up there. Like a big like metal thing that's gonna be put in our driveway that we're gonna put all of the rat piss and shit things in to get rid of. We're doing that tomorrow, and it's gonna break my heart to see all of the shit, because I don't even know what else is up there. Like, I think my train sets when I was a kid might be up there. Like, who knows what's up there? I just know it's gonna kill me. Like, every reveal, like, we have to throw this out, we have to throw this out. Like, this prized possession from when you're a child, we're gonna throw this out. It's gonna like, I'm gonna be a sad boy tomorrow. I was gonna stream tomorrow actually, but then I found out we're like a bunch of the boys from my family are coming over. We're all gonna work as a team to like go up there and like put stuff in the tip. So yeah, that no stream tomorrow. Maybe I was gonna say maybe the day after that, but I don't even know what day of the week is it right now. Whatever the day after tomorrow is, that day is maybe when I'm streaming next, which will be the new thing. It will be the new thing. But yeah, let's get in and complete this thing maybe. Is it just me or did it sound loud again? I swear to God, if my audio, like... That feels loud. 1 second, guys. 1 second. I'm going to check if it's my audio first. Nope, that's fine. Sorry if it got suddenly very loud for you guys. That's just me testing stuff. Yeah, the volume. Fuck Ryujinx, man. Fuck Ryujinx. The volume for Ryujinx resets every time I close. I knew I wasn't crazy. I knew I wasn't crazy. The volume for this emulator, it resets every time you open and close the emulator. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm doing it with the bar at the bottom. Maybe I need to go into the I can't even talk. The configuration settings menu and like apply and press OK, you know? Yeah, Sunday is maybe when I'm streaming, Bando. Thank you for keeping me up to date on what day it is. I don't have a job. And I feel like if you don't have a job, you kind of lose track of what day it is. Because there's no reason to keep track of what day it is, you know? If you don't have a job to attend to. Or school. I guess school and a job. I don't do either. So I kind of lose track of the time and the day a lot. Okay. I guess we just go to Linearu. I don't know if there's anything else we should do. I know it's been a while. It's been a week. Didn't we end last stream saying, like, maybe I'll do this thing? Or, like, you mentioned some stuff I could do at the end of last stream, Banjo, but I was like, I don't want to end the stream not on the temple. I feel like it'd be weird to, like, do a temple at the end of stream and then, like, finish stream with a bunch of random shit, and I wanted to... Outfits, yeah, some outfit quest. I'll do... Before I go to Linearu... Jesus. Before I go to Linearu, give me an outfit quest. Or a bottle quest. Pick one. I'll let you pick. Dealer's choice. Because I'm not doing everything in the game. So if there's any... Like, in your mind, think of all the quests that you like that I haven't done yet. And, like, organize them from your, like, least favorite to your favorite. And pick whatever your favorite is. Because I'm not going to do every quest, and I'd hate for you to miss out on, like... Oh, the mango minigame? Wait, where was that? That was in Gerudo, right? Is my memory working? Did my memory work? I think it did. The Oasis, not the main place. Okay. Thank you for the audio feedback question. Appreciate it. God, it's hot in my room. I turned the heating off right before stream. I like turned my heating all the way down because my mom just put it on. And I was like, I'm fucking hot as shit. So I turned it all the way down and I was like, oh, it's gonna cool down a bit before the stream starts. It did not, so I just turned the heating completely off. I hope that may have upset her, but I don't know. I'm so hot right now, which I guess is fitting for the locale we're in. I gotta immerse myself in that Gerudo heat. They are finally ready to be witnessed my grandest work yet. These seeds are likely more dangerous than any you've encountered thus far, but I'm sure you'll be fine. If you're ready, please try my ultimate seeds. They should yield a larger harvest than ever. Ultimate seeds, you'll need 10 rupees. I did pretty well at this one, right? From what I remember, I feel like I kind of aced this. I feel like I only failed like once or twice. Ultimate seeds it is, and 10 rupees. Yep. Oh shit! And I have that equipped, right? Great, head downstairs to the field and wait for me. I feel like I got that, and I've had it equipped since. I haven't unequipped it. This time the seed will grow thorns and bomb flowers, but I'm sure you'll do great. I'd like for you to harvest 60 or more mangoes if you do. That spelling of mangoes has always bugged me. Does mangoes really have an E in it like that? Why is there an E in the word mangoes though? Am I tripping? Why can't you just put an S on the word mango? Is that like an American thing? Like is that because I know you guys spell words different than we do, and it's like gray is spelled with an E instead of an A, or an A instead of an E, stuff like that. Do you guys spell mangoes with an E, or is this like is this just like everywhere, or is this like a quirky Zelda thing? Like what is? I've never written mangoes with an E like that. Mangos, but like maybe it's like a preference thing, you know? Like you can spell it either way, like yeah, like it, you know, maybe like with an E is like old timey English. I don't know. Okay. Let's see if I can do this first try. I believe in myself, somewhat. Okay, I don't believe in this fucking lag, though. Holy shit. Hopefully that doesn't fuck me. We should be okay. Bomb is bad, right? Fuck, I missed one. Does missing one matter? She said at least 60, right? Okay, dude, what? This is so hard. Never mind, we're not... How do I restart? Can I just restart? Can I back out of this? Is that an option? I hate when games don't let you just back out of a minigame. They make you sit there and defeat. Like, there's not even any point in me... Oh, there's Manus. Okay, good. Never mind. I take back all of my complaining. We're fine. They do let you quit out. I've just played games in the past where if there's like a minigame or a mission you like go into and you can't quit it. So the only way to like give up or like restart is to sit there and let the timer expel. Or like sit there and like let the bad guy run away. Like, you know, enter the fail. Okay. I'm gonna be broke at the end of this. I'm gonna be broker than a motherfucker. This, I had faith, but I don't have faith anymore. Dude, they spawn these so far away. It's crazy. I don't understand that part. I don't understand that part. I seriously don't understand that part. I guess you need to be on the right side or the left side preemptively instead of the middle. If you're in the middle, you're just fucked.
Yeah.
No! Okay. I'm glad that didn't just send me in. I don't want to give you 10 rupees to do a thing that has no reason to do. Oof.
Oh.
I assume there's like a spin speed accessory out there somewhere in Hyrule. I've missed one. If you need to hit every single one, I'm pissed. Because I've missed a single one. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. She said over 60, right? She said over 60. Am I good? Exquisite. I didn't expect you to be able to pull off such a great harvest from those seeds too. I'm very thankful to you. To honor your efforts, I've got something special for you. It'll make your spins more effortless. Oh, she gets you the spin thing. Okay. Dancing outfit. Yeah, it's very Shantae. I like it. It's so easy to move in this traditional Gerudo dance where that it increases your spin area. Please take the tough mangoes you harvest with you as well. Hey, I harvested 69. Where's my 69 mangoes? An astounding harvest with such results, we won't need to worry about future food scarcity. I'll compile the data I've collected from you thus far and report back to Chief Sierra. But who else will be capable of such harvests? Sorry, I was lost in thought. I got so carried away by your incredible harvesting skills, I overlooked a crucial detail. As they'll need to be harvested by anyone, I'll need to improve things from a safety standpoint. Of course, I'm still grateful for your assistance. This data will fuel future research. Come harvest whenever you like. I'll be here waiting for you. Is there any reason to harvest from now on? Or is it like, does it get you money? Is it like an infinite money farm? Okay, let's check out the fit. Let's go. Kind of fire. I wish I could see it closer, but oh well, what can you do? Yeah, looks kind of fire. Okay, cool. I mean, that was quick. I'm going to do another thing. Is there another thing I could quickly do before we go to Lineru? That rhymed. I'm a poet and I know it. And we could go to Dante, right? Should I go to Dante before or after? Not Dante. What is this? Devil May Cry? Fucking Dante. Bottle in Seaside Village. Seaside Village? Okay. Look at me knowing where things are on the map. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory, you know? Like, where would the Oasis be besides Gerudo? Where would the seaside be besides the seaside? Okay, what is it? Can I talk to cats now? Oh, you can understand me? How very unusual. It may surprise you, but I'm a well-traveled lady from the desert. See my friend there? I met her right here in Jabul Waters at the end of my travels. I adore her, but the fish she provides simply don't suit my palate. Is this the bottle quest? Oh, on the docks. This is a different thing. I'll do it anyway, though. Why not? I want to help a kitty out. So every day she fishes and fishes, hoping to catch something I like. It's frankly adorable. Bless her giant heart. I mean, it's giant compared to yours. Because you're a little tiny heart, little tiny kitty heart. Which is why I'd like to give her a treat. Where I come from, the people make a smoothie that I hear is absolutely delectable. I wonder if I already have the smoothie. It's called a War Mix Spatial. Something along those lines. I'm certain if you speak with a smoothie person in the desert, they'll know what you're after. Once you have it, check in with me, and I'll give it to my person friend. I'll reward you handsomely. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I like that concept. I like the concept. I feel like Zelda games haven't really done that before. I can't really think of another Zelda where you... I guess, like, that location, like, you save Rito Village, that location gets new quests after saving Rito, but, like, I can't recall you unlocking a quest across the other side of the map from doing an area in a Zelda game. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like giving you a reason to revisit old locations. I guess I just go to the smoothie shop and, like, talk to the man's smoothie. Be like, yo, what is a War Mix Spatial? Please provide it to me. Unless I already had one. I don't think I do. There's no way I already have the thing he wants, right? Oh. I have a warm mixed special. I assume that's not what he's talking about, though. Oh, she's talking about it. My bad. So sorry for misgendering the cat. Hey there, welcome to... Let's chat. A War Mix Spatial. How to make anything called... Oh, do you mean a warm mix special? Oh, I do have it. You make that one by mixing a warm pepper with milk and grapes or a tough mango. I didn't realize I already had it. I wonder what the dialogue says. I kind of hope the dialogue says, like, wow, it's crazy. Thank you for traveling such a long way to get me this smoothie. Because if I already had it, I could just be like, I could just stand here and be like, here you go. Hello again, did you get the smoothie I asked for? Yes, a warm mix special, that was it. Thank you ever so much. Would you give it to my friend over there? Okay, no comment about how far I traveled, okay. The fish just aren't biting today. This is a long time to stand in the chilly wind. Oh, a delivery for me? Smells good, and that color sure makes it appealing. Okay, I'll try it. It's spicy and sweet. How does that even work? I've never tasted anything like it. I can tell these are going to be a habit. Oh, I feel my body warming up too. I was just getting chilly, so this was just perfect. I don't know who sent this, but please thank them. This is Kitty. Tell her you can understand cat talk. Aw, are you happy too? Teehee, you're such a cutie. Guess I gotta give it my all and catch you some dinner. That was cute. That was a cute little thing. Obviously, it would have taken longer if you hadn't already gone to Gerudo, but we had. Thank you. It was lovely to treat my dear friend to a taste of my homeland. And here's your reward. I'm back. You got a mic crystal. You can use it for enhancements at Luberry's home. Maybe. And I'll try to get used to the local first. She tries so hard. I can beat her in the middle. Yeah, but she mentions going to Gerudo specifically to ask for the recipe. Like, I imagine if you go to a not Gerudo stand, that guy won't know. Like, you need to go to the Gerudo one to find out. I never know what to do when my mom talks to me. Like, I'm like, should I just mute? I'm like, keep myself visible? Should I go BRB? Like, I don't know. I kind of wish she just didn't, but you know, what can you do? Okay. Oh yeah, I want to check how much. Oh, is that the quest? Maybe we'll see. We'll do every quest we walk into. Why not? Why not? I wanted to check to see how many of these I have out of 6. Okay. Living in this village, it's all you can eat. It's all you can eat fish. That said, when you eat fish all the time, you kind of want to switch it up every so often too. I am not one for eating the same thing all the time. I too like a bit of variety in my diet. Hey, you seen that big ship out there? The one in the southwest waters? I haven't. There's a wrecked ship out in the sea. Yep, that's my ship. When I was a young sailor, I wanted to rule the Hyrulean seas. A dream that takes zip. Never heard that saying before. Something takes zip? What? But when I got my ship out there, I ran right into rocks. The hull got gashed open. I swam back to shore, kind of feeling sunk myself, but I haven't given up on the dream. I've been making repairs ever since. Slow work, but I'm getting there. Now my ship's been claimed by a monster that I can't get near. It zaps, zaps, zaps. At this rate, my ship's going to be sunk. Then I'll be sunk. My dream's gone. I don't stand a chance against that monster. Takes someone with the real zip to defeat a monster that zaps. I'm Zippy. That's such a funny response. Yep, I know the look in your eye. Same look I used to see in mine. Now listen up. I shut the ship's hatch nice and tight to keep people safe from the monster. You've got to use a lot of force to pry that thing off, and you can get inside. That monster's a huge jellyfish. Its feelers will make you zappy if they touch you. Be careful. Okay. Is this the quest by chance, or still no? This is it. Makes sense. This is a pretty expansive seeming quest. Hello. Oh, I can't hop up, I guess. Okay, need to place a thing. Trusty old bed. Always works. Where's this Where's this jellyfish? Like, what? Hello? Is the jellyfish on the inside? I assume he's on the inside. Okay. I was thinking something was in that chest, but I guess not. That jar. Oh, that's not progress. Okay. Wait, where is progress then? 1 second, guys. Hello? I'm back, hopefully, for a longer amount of time. So frustrating sometimes. Okie dokie. Where is the solution here? Oh. I just find this a little funny in like these top-down chibi games where like there's like a exterior and it's like not super big, and then you go inside and it's like the TARDIS, you know? Like, this is way bigger than it was on the outside. Would this work? It does work. Look at that. Very suspicious hole. You know what's funny? I was watching Zombie play the other day for the first time, and she came across one of those like singular 1x1 differently colored dirt patches, and she like immediately noticed that it was odd and probably something. Whereas I don't think I would have really noticed if you hadn't pointed that out to me. I tend to notice weird patches in games in like 3D spaces, not really like 2D or like top-down games. Oh god. Help? Okay. Hurry up. I do not want to drown. Thank you very much. Thank you. I love how Sonic-y this is, you know? It's like, what if Sonic could swim? That's what these levels are like. Are these sections, these underwater sections. I guess it's like playing Tails in a Sonic game, because obviously Tails can, in fact, swim. Okay. What? A jellyfish-like monster that gives off zappy signs has made the wrecked ship. So, I need to find a jellyfish boss, I assume? Oh, I go over, I see. That's a really high fucking crack. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. I want to keep that though. Honestly, I could just stack these to make my life easy, because these are art pre-placed things. They won't make my my water disappear when I place my water. Ah. This is a cute callback. They did this puzzle like at the very beginning of the game in, I think it was Harrow Castle. I'm a lot better at the mechanics now than I was back then, though. Oh god, what? Eating my words. Wait, shit. I think here instead. And then I can, like... Watch. This may seem silly. I don't know if this looks silly to you guys, but just trust. Oh, because that's how you guys did that puzzle when you guys did this puzzle. It works, you know? Oh god, big ass choo-choos. They're not choo-choos. What are these guys called? Gels or something? How much do we have right now? I feel like that sentence did not come out. Berry? What? Isn't it something gel? Zol. We're both wrong. They're called Zols. Oh god. Those weren't Zols? Yeah, they were. It was a big Hydrozol. It was like a huge Hydrozol. Okay, that didn't do anything. What is anti... I guess a ranged attack, I guess? Fire. Is this the strat or no? Is this one of those bosses where I gotta kill the jellyfish first? Like the small ones? I guess I can just do this, right? Dude, this game would be so good if you were just playing as fucking Link. Like, this would be like... I'd like this game more than Tears of the Kingdom if you could play as Link. That's just the bottom line. I guess just a Keese? I don't fucking know. Go Keese. Kill them. I'll just lock onto the main guy and don't lock onto the fucking jellyfish that I'm trying to lock onto. Maybe a Gawai is better than a Keese. This is so lame. They're moving way too quickly for me to hit them. When did you come back here? Did you like do the like Zara quest and then come back, or? Yeah, like I don't even know. They're all just so slow. Like all of the attacks are so slow, you know? To be fair, the arrows in this game are also really slow, but like at least I'm the one firing them, you know? I've gone for like a weird mindset with this game. Like at the start, I was like, oh, this is probably gonna, I'm not really enjoying this main mechanic. It's probably gonna like end up not super high in the rankings. And then later in the game, my man was like, wait a minute, I kind of like this. The sword fight was interesting. I thought, oh, I can, you know, swing a sword and a shield and do all that stuff. Even though it's limited, I can still do that. That's fun. And then it's gone back down. It's like a bell curve. It went like, ooh. I'm not like all the way back down where I was when I started. Like my opinion's definitely higher than when I started because of the sword fighter. Like the sword fighter still exists, which is still fun. But yeah, not one of my favorite games. I just don't like the core concept. I don't like being like, I don't like entering a room and instead of just like, I'm gonna use the weapons I have. It's open a big ass fucking menu of a million things and like pick one and hope it works. If it doesn't work, pick a different thing and hope that works. And I pick another thing. Oh, I can go back and get it, right? Oh wait, no, I got the heart piece. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be a heart piece. I got it though, right? I thought when I read what you said, I thought you said you forgot the heart piece, but I picked it up. I'm pretty sure. Although I was yapping, and when I yap, whilst I'm like deep in yap, the screen kind of just like goes black, basically. Okay, we just go back. I guess I don't need to swim, right? I can just fast travel. I did it. It's safe to go and like retrieve your ship and stuff. I saw a whole lot of something happening way out on my ship. Something flashy stuff. That because of you? Did you take down that zappy monster? Sure did. Hey, that took real zip, kid. You saved my ship and saved me from feeling so sunk. I'm gonna work on rebuilding my ship so it can stand up to anything and then adventure. Well, you zippy kid, you got my thanks. Take this, you earned it. Yay! How many are there 4 bottles in this game or is it only 3? Get a fairy bottle. Yippee. Getting a ship all fixed up isn't easy work, but I've got a gumption. I've got the gumption to get it done. There is 4 in this one. Okay, they kept that consistent with other Zeldas. Yeah, there's 4 slots. Honestly, I've been doing kind of decent when it comes to stamps, you know? Like, the fact I've not really been doing everything. The fact that I'm almost halfway through all the stamps. Last one is for stamps, okay. So I just gotta hope I... How many is it for? I don't mind you saying. Is it for the 3rd one, the 4th one, the 5th one? If it's for the 5th one, probably ain't gonna get it, you know? Probably not gonna get it. Not for the 5th? Okay. Maybe I'll get it then. Maybe I'll get it. I'm not gonna go to my way to like look for stamps or anything, but hopefully I get enough to get the 3rd or the 4th one complete. Don't remember. I guess we'll find out. Because I'm definitely gonna get the 3rd one complete, right? Surely. But yeah, I think it's time for Linnaeus. How would we Should I go to Dompe before or after Linearu? Because I could go to Linearu this route. Like I go up here and go and then go back here. Or I could just go up this way. But I'm feeling like I should go to Dompe maybe. See what he's all about. Why not? We're also gonna swap out of this outfit, obviously. We'll rock the new outfit we got. He's on the way. I mean, he's optionally on the way. You could just like not go the Dompe way, because you can go this left way up here, right to it, which is not Dompe. But this is Dompe over here. Gotta wipe my nose. I'm a mess, guys. Oh, that marker's way off, really? Okay. Either way, we will go. We will go and see that boy. You said the Dompe stuff is fucking tedious as shit, so I probably won't end up doing it, but no harm in checking it out, you know? Okay. Unopenable door. Love to see it. I'm going the right way, right? Sure am. Is there like a way to call for your horse? Didn't we get a horse last stream? Or do you need to go to Hyler Ranch every time you want to get a horse? This is a kill things area, so I shall kill things. Why not? Why not? Hey, is this a level 3 moblin? Sword moblin, oh. Are you a level 3 moblin? Sword moblin level 2, okay. I guess these are just sword moblins. Monster Guts. That's a Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom item right there. Oh, you just run, okay. I would say maybe we'll do the horse quest, because I did mention wanting to maybe do it, because it's, you know, it's like getting a pony, you know, like if getting a pony was an optional side quest in a Link game, you do it, you know, you do it. So I should give the White Stallion the same treatment. It's just, I'm so late game at this point that like getting a horse, and like this map isn't that big, and you can like fast travel. It's like getting a horse, not super necessary, but maybe we'll do it just to do it, you know? We'll definitely do Linearu for now, though. Ain't the Dompe stuff Monster Storm related? I recall you saying that. Yeah, I'll do Linearu, and then we'll see where we're at. It'll be a tricky decision, though. Because if we beat Linearu, and there's like a lot of time left, it's like, do I risk doing side quests? And then ending stream on side quests and just doing Harrow Castle next stream? Well, not Harrow Castle, whatever the fucking end bit is. Or do I not do side quests and just do Linearu, then Harrow Castle back to back, and miss out on some fun side quests? We'll see. We'll deal with that when we get there. Let's think in the moment, not in the future. You think? I think if anything out of this game, Paper Mario, and the next game, the one I'm starting next stream, I think the one that I'd falter would probably be Paper Mario. Because I'm so close to the end of this one, whereas I'm not close to the end of Paper Mario. Like, I feel like it's a lot easier to put a game on the back burner when you're, like, not even halfway through, than it is to put a game on the back burner when you're 1 or 2 streams away from beating the game. You're here, I've been waiting for you. Welcome to my top secret workshop, Dompe Studio. Alright, before I forget, here's your reward. Oh, we just get something for showing up? Green pumpkins, okay. Can pumpkins be green in real life, or is that what's twisted about them? They're twisted. They're 2 different shades of green instead of orange. Anywho, I work night and day making automations here in my studio. Automatons. Automatons. Guessing you don't know the joy of automatons. Well, alrighty. Allow me to introduce you to the dazzling world of my clockwork beauties. Here we go. Automatons are a work of pure art. Inspired by monsters, I pour my soul into each and every one. Wait, does he give us spawnable in... But why would we spawn in a robot version of a monster instead of just spawning in a monster? My automatons, blah, are so flashy, they'll even fight for you. Just deploy with care. I'm sure you'll be great with them. Pretty sure. Oh, do automatons, are they like a copy of an existing monster, but they cost less? I assume. I assume that's the gimmick. They cost like one or two less than the regular enemy. I'm sure you'll be great with them. And if my yammering, it's time to get hammering. Because if so, that's a pretty cool idea. But I'd like to anyway, but lately I've been struggling. They have no cost, we need to wind them up. Oh my god. If they have no cost, does that mean you can spawn in infinite? Or is there only like one automaton allowed at a time? You see, I'm an artistic rut. In an artistic rut. If you've ever heard of them. So off I go to take a walk and clear my head, and I get acousted by a crow. Can you believe it? At any rate, it got me thinking about making a real Zynga, something that can shoot up into the sky. That kind of makes them not as strong in my mind. Definitely weakens them a bit in my mind. Maybe not as OP as I originally envisioned them being. Oh. It's so funny. Your last 3 messages with each message, they got like shitter and shitter. At any rate, it got me thinking about real Zynga in the sky, so it led me to a concept, but I need more than just one idea for my creative pursuits. I need inspiration. If I saw something fresh, I could make a shiny new automaton. You mean it? If you're sure, then please and thanks. For the basis of this new art piece, let's see. I'm thinking about the creature with the big eye, the saw that's always jumping around. Ah, Tyke? Like? Oh, no, that's the Suki thing that isn't in this game. Tektite? I don't fucking know. I forget the name of that one. But that won't be enough on its own. I'll need something that'll help me imagine the new automaton blasting upward in a nifty kind of way. I'm looking for something that shoots hot smoke out of its backside to blast forward. If you find a thing or monster that might fit my vision, just place it on the pedestal. If the impression hits me, I'll be able to make the most flashy automaton. Any up? A up? Thank you. Well, I definitely have one of the things it needs. Can you do it? You can. I've never done this before. I've never like selected a monster or an echo from this menu. Kind of useful. Tektite. I got it right. You know, on my like 3rd try. Oh, would you look at that? Let me have a gander. That's it. It matches my concept perfectly. Thank you for finding it for me. Only thing is, there's still one more step to sort out. We're so close to a real Zingy automaton. I'm sure you'll find what we're looking for. Oh, so you like combine 2 monsters? Okay, that's pretty cool. Hot smoke to blast forward. Oh god, I have no clue. Hot smoke to blast forward. It's not a Keese, is it? Keese just flap their wings. Okay. Thank you. I didn't think I did. I did not recognize the description. I know my memory's bad, but I feel like I'd remember an enemy that moves itself via fire propulsion. Also, isn't this a Zol? This is a Zol, right? Because the thing in the ship I saw was a Hydro Zol, I'm like 90% sure. Okay, can I go this way? I mean, this is a bit of an unorthodox path to get to where I need to go, but... No, there was Jellyfish and a Zol. There was 2. I promise. I'm gonna march my little Zelda feet back to that ship. You know what? I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do it right now. I'm gonna go to the ship, and we're gonna look together. I'm gonna prove you wrong, Banjo. Right now, right here, right now. I'm turning this car around. Shouldn't take too long to get there, I don't think. just slightly north of here, right? In this water. Hello? I feel like I was nowhere near that, but okay, game. Fuck. Oh, okay. Why not? Sounds good, Banjo. Sounds good. I will definitely do that. FYI, I know you like helping, but I'm like 90% sure that the next game, the game I'm starting next stream, is not a game I will need help with. I know I say that a lot, and it's never true. But there ain't no way I'm going to need help for the game we're playing. It is not a very confusing type of game, which is a game I like. I like games that don't require much brain power, you know? Yeah, I didn't realize it was so deep in, I'm gonna be real. I did not realize it was so deep in. Oh my goodness. Also, that's what she said. There you go. Yeah, I recall it being one of these upcoming rooms. What are these, Banjo? What are these? These two big blobby guys that I'm currently stood next to. Is that a jellyfish? Nah, they aren't. They kind of fucking flop around. I just wanted to prove that I'm not crazy, you know? Like, I feel crazy a lot of the time on stream. Like, I feel like I'm a fucking crazy person. And I just wanted to, you know, one time prove to the world that I'm not completely insane. And it didn't take long, you know? It didn't take long. If it's like a whole long endeavor to prove that I'm insane, not insane, I won't bother usually, but... Oh yeah, Great Fairy. Is it the one Great Fairy? I've been to the Great Fairy multiple times though. Why does she have a quest now? Like what triggered this quest being unlocked? Oh. Why is there a chest? Okay. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I can also get another fairy. Oh, did she not like me stealing her stuff? Was that yours? Am I under arrest? I assume this is for the last bottle? No, wait, no, you said the fucking other thing. You said the other thing was for a bottle, never mind. Interesting, so where you come from, it's polite to just open a treasure chest without asking. Well, I suppose I don't mind. It's not as if there's anything of import in there. Oh, are you collecting those? Blue things? I see. Love this rendition of the fairy fountain music, by the way. It's kind of incredible. What if I said I could craft an object to help you find them? But to earn it, you'll have to accede to my request. Not to worry. I won't ask anything too difficult. You were looking for something to do, yes? I would like jewelry, a pendant that sparkles like rupees. One to highlight my beauty. There is a Gerudo who makes jewelry of the highest caliber. Get her to make me my pendant for me. Find her at the shop in Gerudo Town and talk to her about it. Now off you trot. So we're basically invincible now. We're basically invincible. Because I have fucking 3 fairies. So can I just do this immediately? Like, cause I can fast travel, right? Can I just fast travel to Gerudo, talk to the person, fast travel back? I forget if it's the Oasis, because there's like a little stand or a little, you know, area in the Oasis that maybe No, that's fruit. Okay. I think it is the main area then. Oh, never mind. Thank you for letting me know. I ain't in the mood to do a bigger on sword quest right now. Really not feeling like doing a bigger on sword quest. I assume it's in a similar vein to that. It's like this game's bigger on sword quest. I mean, unless you think it's really worth it. Like, the thing you get for doing it is life-changing. You must get it. You must witness this quest and get the quest item before it ends. Which I assume that is not the case. Hello? Hey, hi, and hello. Acorn gathering, give it a go. Fun to snag and fun to bag. Gathering acorns is never a drag. All you gotta do is pick up the acorns that scatter about. If you're fast, you'll even get a prize. I mean... Yeah, I don't really care that much for microcrystals at this point. you know me well, Bando. You know me well. You've been around for a while. You get... I mean, why not? I guess. Why not? Am I doing that? I don't know if I am going to do that, Banjo. Maybe, but... I feel like the chances are slim, I'm going to be real. I don't know. I know two people who have just who started the game and dropped it without even completing the game, which honestly I kind of understand. It's a good game, but like it's such a unique gameplay style that I can see why the two people I know dropped it. So yeah, I'm not gonna drop it. Obviously, I'm beating the game. I gotta, but I'm probably gonna drop it when the credits roll, probably. But yeah, I appreciate you letting me know about the quest in case I ever do. That's very appreciated. I don't know what this is. Random Acorn guy. And ad's about to play. I guess I'll snooze this ad, but I probably won't snooze whatever the next ad is. So in 6 minutes, I probably won't snooze the ad in 6 minutes. 10 rupees, please. Sure. Time to gather. Okay. Oh, just like spin around. Oh, okay. Are they all in the water? Oh, they were just all in the water. I'm surprised they didn't make the throwing animation look as if he threw them in the water. I assume... Wait, do I have like a thing that makes me swim quicker? I don't think so, right? I mean... Does the dancing outfit affect water? That's a query. I mean, this doesn't seem to affect speed. It's just like range. I assume there is a swimming badge or a spin speed badge. Wait, where are the other two? Oh, there's underwater. Oh no. Ah! Damn. I missed two. I mean, maybe there was several, but I only needed two. Nice, what you got all the acorns? Didn't do it in time, though. 1 second shot. I would have done it if I didn't fucking miss the acorns, too. Damn it. I mean, I'll do it. I can definitely do it so I can try. I just didn't notice the acorns underwater. So are there more than 10 total? There's just a bunch underwater? 2. No, there's only 10, I think, and there's just 2 underwater. Yeah. We got it this time. That was a one-time fluke because my eyes didn't work. I was a little messy, but I don't think the time is that tight. It is not tight at all. Whole 10 seconds of leeway. Nice work, you got all the acorns. Sure did. You're amazing. Alright then, it's prize time. Okay. 20 rupees, excellent. Well, that was lightning fast. So fast, in fact, that you even get this special one-time bonus. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I think I have enough to upgrade something. Probably the... I think the next upgrades are sword and bow, and they're both 15, so I don't think I have enough. Pretty sure I don't, at least, but we can check. Yeah, I have 10. Okay, I think there was not in 2 minutes, but I think if I let, like, it's gonna take me 2 minutes to get to this marker, so I think I'm gonna run the ad now, and then by the time I get to where I go, I'm going, the ad should be over. Ah, he appears in 4 places. Okay. Stamp guy and the Acorn guy. They should meet and become best friends forever. I don't think I've been down here, have I? I mean, maybe I have. What is this? Have I been down here, Banjo? Do you know? No, I haven't. Oh, wait. Why do I recognize this layout? Wait, this is where you run away from the fucking thing of Zelda. Like, you know, like the intro section where you, like, run all the way down to the sea? Isn't this that area? It is, yeah, it totally is. Yeah. Is there any reason to go back, though? Back through that section? I don't think so. Yeah, they were blocked by a rift. Should I go down here? Is there any reason to, or is this just the same thing as, like, last time? Is it just gonna be cutscene where I, like, go wee all the way down? Back to the sea? No reason? Okay. That's cool, though. It's cool that you can actually end up in that area. It's not just, like, a generic made for that part of the game section. Pretty neat. So, yeah, up to Lanayru. Only an hour in. Northern Sanctuary, okay. You can borrow a horse at Harrow Ranch to the southwest. They eat carrots from my patch, so they're as healthy as can be. Can I steal your carrots? No. Random meat in the corner, okay. Surely there's something in here, right? There has to be. Ain't no way there's nothing in here. Is there really nothing in here? Nothing to move. This is crazy. My gamer brain won't let me leave here without finding something. It refuses. Something, I guess, but like... I was finding it odd in games like this when there's just like an empty room with nothing substantial to like find. Like, here's some nectar. Like, wow, I got some nectar. Thank you so much. This weapon has been recorded. Yay. I feel like I've actually covered most of the map, honestly. Like, I missed like this little chunk here, like a little foresty area, some hills. Like a chunk down here with like a big tree. Some rocks. I don't know. Some more rocks. And now obviously up here where we're about to explore. Should I go left or should I go right? Kind of tempted to go left. Even though I know left is just optional shit, right? Let's have a gander. Let's have a gander. Why not? I'm in more of a stat. Is this like the Lost Woods? Are we lost wooding right now? Also, these are leaves. They kind of look like footprints, but they're leaves. Also, thank you for telling me. I probably would not have figured that out. I mean, maybe you should have asked, like, first if I wanted the solution, but... yeah, I would not have figured out the way. What is this? Like a torch I can light? There will be hoof prints? Okay. The text is impossible to make out. Okay. Surely this is a thing, right? Like, can't I light this? What are you? Are we about to meet the Great Deku Tree? I think I was told by a chatter that the Great Deku Tree is not in this game. Oh, you can get lost? Oh. Oh. Wait, which way to Horse Hooves face? Isn't it this way? Or no? Oh, God. Hello, sir? You're fucking big. Huge boy. Thank you. Level 3 of something? Yeah. God damn. That one's definitely worth a lot, probably. Whoops. Yeah. What does your chest hold? I might sneeze soon, guys. Just a warning. Or maybe it's one of those situations where I feel like I'm going to sneeze and then I don't sneeze and then I sneeze like 2 hours later. That's happened in multiple of the previous streams. So cool how they like zoomed in the camera. Very Oh my god, it's a Lionel! What the fuck? Why is there a fucking Lionel in this game? That's crazy! That's what the Hooves were. Ow! That does 4 hearts of damage. You're crazy. Oh my god, you're crazy! Can I do this and just like spam arrow? Let's go. Really good echo, I assume. You have to follow him or he doesn't spawn. That's kind of silly in my opinion, but I get it, because then if you didn't do that, where's the puzzle? But like, I don't know. I feel like the Hooves should just be like a hint on how to get to him, you know? Not, you have to do this, I don't know. I get it, but it is all, I don't know. I don't know. It's fine, you know, it's fine. Are we done here? I guess, you know, I was told by a chatter there's no Deku Tree, so I assume there's no Deku Tree to find in these woods. I mean, this is pre-Ocarina of Time, and I assume... I don't know if they've ever confirmed or denied it, but I assume the Deku Tree in Ocarina of Time is only in Kokiri Forest, and maybe was also the first and only Deku Tree. Like, there was no Deku Tree before the Ocarina of Time Deku Tree. So maybe he's not been planted yet, or he's a wee little baby baba right now in the timeline. That would be cool though. Imagine like a Zelda game where we find like wee little baby Ocarina of Time Great Deku Tree. What are these like statue things, by the way? Do they have any like rhyme or reason? Later, okay. I wonder if they're gonna patch out the like faster healing. I feel like you shouldn't be able to do this, you know. It's like how in Overwatch. I'm sorry for bringing up Overwatch. I know not everyone is into that game, but in Overwatch, in the early days, you could like shoot and then punch and then shoot. Like it would like the punch would like cancel your like shot timing. Like it would like make the shot timing shot. You'd like shoot, punch, and it would make it quicker. But they patched it out, so like punching in between your shots wouldn't actually make the delay between shots any quicker. So I'm wondering if they're gonna like do that with this game. Like they're gonna acknowledge that like getting in and out is faster and like add like a cooldown so it's the same speed if you do this. It is kind of crazy the speed in which you can heal getting in and out of the bed. Like it's kind of broken. You can like do that shit mid-fight with ease, you know? It's so dark over here. I love reading this. Like my brain, the second I read this, I didn't read it as Holy Mount Lanayru. I read it as like Holy Mount Lanayru. Like he's like flabbergasted by Mount Lanayru. Die. Wait, I should spawn in a Lionel. Be all cool and stuff. Die. Wait, I can. I don't even have enough to spawn in the Lionel yet. That's crazy. Yeah, or like Call of Duty. I don't know if you've ever played Call of Duty. I feel like most of us have. I never did it because by the time I stopped playing Call of Duty, like I found out about reload cancelling, after I'd already stopped playing Call of Duty, but like spamming Y, like shooting, and then when you reload, you like cancel the reload by like pressing Y to put your weapon away, and then press Y again at the end of the reload, and that would actually be faster than letting your reload finish. It's stuff like that, you know, like game quirks. That the beds in this game are definitely like one of those quirks, you know, and I'm wondering if they're gonna like patch it out. I know it's not a big deal, but you know, Nintendo patched out duplication glitches in like Breath of the Wild and stuff, so curious if they're gonna do anything about that exploit. And greetings, Princess Zelda. By the king's orders, I'm looking into the rift on Holy Mount Lanera. Minister Left told me of an old legend that you can reach it by Minister Left told me of an old legend that you can reach it by crossing the clouds. Okay, I'm not stupid, right? I know my brain does, or my brain doesn't do things at times. That is a really badly worded sentence, right? Right? I'm not crazy. Minister Left told me of an old legend that you can reach it by crossing the clouds. Welcome in, Al. Unfortunately, I really bad streamer timing. I was looking at my side monitor when you did it. Yeah, the fucking speedruns. I watched one of those for the first time recently. They're like, I think the world record right now, like with glitches, is 8 minutes. It's just like reloading and like reloading your gun. I think it's a revolver while reloading the save, and you'll just like go across the map. It's crazy. But yeah, hi Al. Good morning. Welcome in. I'm surprised you didn't pop in sooner. I'm not like bullying you, but I'm surprised you didn't pop in sooner with your message in the server being like, waiting for an Omda stream, and then shows up an hour later. I was like, okay. I guess you weren't that excited after all, Al. Minister Left told me of an old legend that you can reach it by please someone back me up here. That is a really awful. Please read that sentence in your like out loud in your head. Am I being stupid? You fell back asleep? You had like a nice hour nap. How long did you sleep before you fell back asleep? What is please explain to me what a disrespect percentage speedrun is. I'm a sleepy bean, but when I wake up after like, I think my limit is like 5 hours. Like if I've slept for 5 hours, that I'm fucked up after I wake up. But I can't go back to sleep. 4 hours, there's a chance I'll fall back to sleep. But like if it's been 5 hours, I am not falling. I'm awake. I'm gonna feel like shit all day. It's rough. And I can't nap, as I've said before. I'm not a napper. I cannot nap. I can fall asleep, but my body, unless there's something important to attend to, like school, you know, back in the day, or university, which is school, or like work, you know, the year and a bit I worked. Like, I can get up for those. My body will get out to bed for those after like an hour, you know. But whilst I'm unemployed and not in school and don't have a girlfriend, don't have a pet, I have fucking nothing going on in my life. I cannot just fall asleep for an hour and then wake up. My body will physically not let me pull myself out of bed, and it will fall back. I'll fall back asleep instantly. Like I cannot after an hour. I'm done. Like I cannot nap. Yeah, I know I wasn't crazy. Minister Left told me of an old legend that you can reach it by crossing the clouds. Hell, it's like I do this time and time like multiple times because I'm brain dead. But I write a sentence one way, and I'm like, wait a minute, there's a better way to write this sentence. So I like correct the sentence by writing it the second way, but I forget to delete every word in the original sentence. So it's like a combination of two sentences, because there's two ways this could be written, right? There's Minister Left told me of an old legend that you can reach by crossing the clouds, but it could also be written, Minister Left told me of an old legend, and you can that you can reach by crossing the clouds, like that you can reach by crossing the cloud. Wait, that's the first way, but it can make sense. Wait, that you can reach it by crossing the clouds, like. Oh, yeah, if you remove the word can, it makes sense. If you remove the word it makes sense. Minister Left told me of an old legend that you can reach by crossing the clouds. Minister Left told me of an old legend that you can reach... That you can reach... You guys know what I'm fucking talking about. Like, there's two ways that sentence could work if you remove one of the two words. Yeah, it's... Goddamn Nintendo English translation team. Yeah, I need 9, pal. And even after 9, I'm still like, I never function fully. I'm never properly functioning. That just doesn't happen, sadly. But I definitely need at least like 8 to not feel like death. Yeah, it's very odd, Banjo. It's very odd. It's really bugging me. And the fact that it's like in an official Nintendo game, after a patch, this game has been patched. This is like version 1.02 or something. Why hasn't that been fixed, huh? I guess there's a lot of text in this game. Maybe they're not aware of it. So I tried scaling Heber Mountain to cross over, but the cliffs were just too steep. Al, did you 100% this game on stream? I don't remember. I feel like you didn't stream enough to 100% the game, right? You did 4 streams. There's no way you 100% the game in 4 streams. Maybe a semicolon would fix it. So I tried scaling Heber Mountain to cross over, but the cliffs were just too steep. There is a mountain passage ahead, but it's rough going. Clearly hasn't been maintained. The winds that blow down here from Heber Mountain were always so cold. You came all the way out here? Do you intend to climb Heber Mountain? Yeah. You did go back. I was wondering, because if you didn't, I was wondering if you did you 100% it off stream. How long did that take you? How many play sessions after you beat it on stream did it take? You don't say. How unusual. Heber Mountain covers an area that's very cold. You'll get hurt if you can't ward off the chill. If you do want to go up there, use the caves that climb to the summit. The entrance is nearby. Unfortunately, it was blocked by a cave-in recently. That sneeze I mentioned. There it is. Staying up until 2 AM playing it after every stream. I'm surprised you didn't continue playing it on stream. With you enjoying it that much, Al. I'm surprised you didn't keep playing it. I assume you're like me, you don't like staying on one game for too long. You like variety. Because that's the vibe I've gotten from you, is you're just like me and you like a bit of variety. You don't like staying on one game for too long. Okay, bud. Oh my god. I hate how they immediately, you have no time. Oh, that's not even gonna work. I need to go across a different way. We haven't used the bed strat in a while. I've been using mainly water. It's been a while since I've placed a bunch of beds to get across the thing. Can I make that? Hell yeah. Does this do anything? What? No. Okay. I guess you could use this to get across. Hey Sam, it's going okay. It's going okay. Things could be better. Things could be worse. Hope things are going well for you though, Sam. Hope you're chilling. Work is going well and such. I don't know if I said thank you for the bless you, by the way, but thank you. Yeah, I get it, Al. It's the reason I'm not playing Bethesda games on stream, because they're so long, and I want to be immersed and take my time with things. Also, Bethesda games crash like fucking crazy. I don't go a day playing modded Fallout New Vegas without crashing. And from what I've heard, I haven't played much Bethesda on console, but I've heard the games even crash on console, especially modded on console, which I do commend Bethesda for, the fact you can mod. Am I going to fall? I'm going to fall if I do this. Yeah, it's fine. Worth it. I don't care. How much does that lose me? Wait, do you not lose any hearts? That's kind of crazy. I know it's a kid's game, but I feel like falling into a pit should take off some health, right? I don't know if y'all agree with that, balance-wise, but... Damn. Oh, I thought it was going to get squished a bit. I guess I can just keep a hold of it. But yeah, long game. I kind of just want to sit there, not talking, in my pajamas, in the dark, you know? I guess maybe a bomb, right? What's the bomb button? There we go, that worked. 1 second. I guess, but the fact you can't die from falling in a pit. You know what I mean? I feel like you should be able to die. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird to me, but you're alright, because if you fell in a pit, you could just be like, I'm fine now, you know? But what about falling in a pit mid-fight, you know? You fight an enemy near a pit. I feel like you should be able to fall in and take damage. That would hinder the fight, or you're half a heart in the fight, you fall into the pit and die. I don't know. I like challenging. Like I play my Bethesda games on very hard. I'm playing Fallout 3 for the first time, and I'm playing on very hard, the hardest difficulty. Not playing on hardcore though, because that's not a difficulty. That's a fucking like separate mode that I haven't tried yet. I've yet to try hardcore in Fallout. But it's called survival in Fallout 4 and Skyrim. If y'all don't know what I'm talking about, it's like the mode that has like sleep and hunger and hydration that you have to manage. It's like that's not a difficulty setting. That's not like do more damage or do less damage. That's a different game mode that I don't want to partake in right now. Can you hit that? You gonna get stun locked? Okay, you just can't hit that high. Can you shoot up? Okay, you can. Awesome. Okay, okay. The Slumber Dojo is the thing I opened, saw that there was 8 of them, and was like, no, I'm not doing this. So, and I was like, nah, B. Whoops. What's the throw button? I hate you can't jump. Why can't you jump while holding a bomb? It makes me upset. I guess you can't jump while throwing stuff in other Zelda, while holding bombs in other Zelda games, but like... That's because in other Zelda games there's no jump button. You go off a ledge to jump. I don't know, whatever. Fine. Minor annoyance. It's just in this game it feels like you should be able to jump because you can jump while, like, doing other stuff. I don't know. Oh, do I just push this? No, I didn't think so. Oh, I do. Just, like, in a different way. Not in the way I was assuming. Gotta remember one of the 50... Okay, one of the 50 different abilities this game has. Like, it is crazy how much shit you can do in this game. There's so many different things you can do. Like, I feel like with just the echoes alone, like if it was just the echoes, nothing else, was plus place an echo, the game would have already been complex enough. But the fact you've got, like, placing echoes, then, like, grabbing the echoes, and when you've got an echo grabbed, you can, like, follow it, or, you know, like, all that jazz. There's a lot of depth, I'll say that. There's a lot of depth. It's just not... The depth isn't exactly where I want it to be in my games. Wait, can I, like, do this? Oh, I can. Awesome. Fucking jump, Zelda. Why aren't you jumping? Okay. That's kind of cool. So, like, with 2 opposing walls, you can, like, infinite climb, basically, because the water attaches to the wall. Kind of cool. Refresher reading. Are you just, like, reading for fun, Sam? I haven't read for fun in a long time, so whenever I hear of anyone reading, I'm always very full of admiration, you know? What are you reading? I'd love to hear. I don't know if I know the name because I haven't kept up with books for a long time, unless it's like How to Train Your Dragon or Captain Underpants or Goosebumps. Like I'm not gonna know the name of it probably. Or like if there was a movie based on it, like maybe you're partaking in 50 Shades of Grey. Oh, you're studying mechanical and electrical systems. Do you need to do that, or is that optional stuff for work? Do you just want to like be better at your job? Because I bet there's a lot of people who don't read that do your job. Looks like rifts have spread through this whole mountain too. All we can do is push forward, Zelda. Is there a getting too cold mechanic, or no? Because I did read some of these smoothies were like had some like chill proof. Wait, is that just like an edge? Are we that high up right now? Is this just like a drop? It is. Oh my god. I thought it was like a from here. I thought it was like another snowy area, like a snowy platform, but no, that's clouds, that's mist. Oh my god. Angry. That looks like a Mario enemy. What's that? What's the fucking Mario enemy called? The like the desert enemy. It's like a stacked balls, like stacked spiky orange balls. Pokey, yes. Oh, is this what the freeze mechanic is? Very weird that there's a freeze mechanic here, but there's not like a heat mechanic in Gerudo. Like I didn't need to like consume any anti-heat potions or smoothies in Gerudo. But yeah, thank you for the like, Sam. I appreciate it. You lurk all you need to, and I hope the studying and stuff for work goes well. Assassin's Apprentice. It sounds pretty badass. Sounds very Assassin's Creedy, like Assassin's Creed in book form. But yeah, I'm definitely not familiar. Like I said, I've not kept up with books for a long time. I don't read. You know, I play games, watch stuff on YouTube, and doom scroll TikTok. That is what I do. Not much reading, but I commend you for doing so. You know, like I said, nothing but admiration for people who read. Probably means you're smarter than I. Robin Hobb. I haven't heard of that either. I feel like most gamers don't read. Like, but that's a common thing, you know. At least my mentality is like, why read when I can like watch a thing, you know? It's like I'm not a big D&D person. I don't know if y'all are D&D people, but like I don't like D&D and I don't read because it's like why would I imagine the things when I can like look at the things, you know? Like I'd not that I wouldn't enjoy. Like I probably still would enjoy reading a book, and I probably would still enjoy D&D with certain people, but it's still like I'd be enjoying this a lot more if I was looking at things. If things were like in front of me, like being animated or acting or whatever, you know. That's just the way I see it. Oh, Robin Hobb is the author of the book you mentioned. Cool. Look at you two being all knowing stuff and stuff. You're shivering, Zelda. Are you going to be okay? It's windy and snowy up here, much stronger than before. You're freeze long before. Can you bring out something to keep you warm? It's very weird. I don't know what happened in my life, but like there was a transition period in my life where like I played a lot of simulation games, like slow pace. Like I played Minecraft as a kid. I played Roller Coaster Tycoon. I played The Sims. Like very slow games. I read as a kid. I enjoyed. I read, not for school. Like I read. I enjoyed reading. I watched movies as a kid. I don't watch movies now. I watch like 2 movies a year. I don't read at all. I haven't read for like a decade. And the other thing I said, I don't do anymore. It's very odd. I don't play simulation games. I don't know what happened to my brain. It's very weird. You'd think the opposite would have happened, right? Like as I got older, I'd like the slow games, the simulation games. I'd like to read as I got older. I'd like sitting there and watching movies. The opposite has happened. I need like I feel like my brain has digressed into like Zoomer brain. I don't know what's happened. I think I know. Web published stuff. Are you reading some fan fictions, Vanja? You'll freeze before long. Can you bring out something to keep you warm? Worm? The only worms I know are the kind of worms that are shooting rockets at each other and throwing grenades at each other. Maybe a holy hand grenade every so often. Okay, I guess I'm gonna do this, right? Yeah. 1 minute. Oh god. What is that? Is that like a polar bear? Is that a Yeti? Is that like a Twilight Princess Yeti? That might be a Twilight Princess style Yeti. What's that strange sound? What is that? Hello? Are you friendly? Just pushing on their stomach. No, please don't leave Conde here. Dude, it totally is a Twilight Princess Yeti, right? That's the exact same character design. I mean, it's like slightly cuter, but the art style of this game is like chibi. This is totally the same species, right? What? Conde was only sleeping. Oh, who are you? Did you wake up Conde? You could say this is like a timeline issue because you see them in here, right? Which is before Ocarina of Time. And then you see them in Twilight Princess, which is after Ocarina of Time. But you don't see them in Ocarina of Time. But to that I say, you don't go anywhere cold in Ocarina of Time. You just don't go to this region. You never go anywhere with snow in Ocarina of Time. So that, yeah. I wonder if someone's made like a 3D modeler has like made a like this species in the Ocarina of Time like regular N64 like model style. I would love to see that. Thanks, small one. You too much smaller one. Oh, you can see me. Of course, Conde can see you. That's so sick. I'm glad you didn't spoil that. I assume you're still very upset that someone spoiled the location you go to in Paper Mario. I'm a little sad, but I'm not. It's fine. It's fine. But small ones, aren't you cold dressed like that? Oh, I assume there's a fit you can get that is anti-cold. That makes sense rather than like potions all the time. Conda has an idea. Why don't you stay at my house until the snow blows over? Oh, yes, that is one of Conda's best ideas ever. Let's go together. Is it a mansion? Is it like a big old house? I'm kind of hoping so, but maybe they don't want to repeat that mantra as a location. Please follow closely so you don't get lost in the storm. Oh my god. I love that color. That's like a nice color for a lantern glow. Someone spoiled in Thousand Year Door one of the, like, I assume it's the final location that you go to. It was all of the locations, but, like, none of them really mean anything to me. They're all just, like, fancy town, tree place, like, you know, like, very generic, generic-y. I mean, they're still nice names, but you know what I mean? Like, it's very simple, like, noun. Like, that's what the Paper Mario location names are. But, like, I assume the last location you go to, maybe, one, like, it was, like, a big location. I don't want to spoil it for you, Al, if you haven't played Thousand Year Door, but, yeah, like, it's a pretty big deal, one of the places you go to, yeah. It doesn't bother me that much, but would I have rather it not been said? Yeah, but it's fine. There's worse spoilers a person could spoil, you know. The bridge is broken, but we need to cross here to get to Conda's house. So I see it is if you wondering if you should say a thing, think in your head like, does this have any story spoiler context? Like, even if it's location, does this have any story spoiler context? And if the answer is yes, then don't say it. Because like saying like you go to this place that's a woods, it's like, okay, you go to a woods, who cares? But like when it's like pretty grand location, it's like when it has some implications, and that you shouldn't say that location. But saying you go to a snowy mountain, like, it's fine, you know. But saying there's Yetis, that's a pretty big deal, you know. The bridge is broken, but we need to cross here to get to Conda's house. Conda can get us there fast. Are there any other Zelda games you see Yetis in besides this game and Twilight Princess? I don't mind spoiling this further, because I've played most of them. I haven't played Majora's Mask, and I assume they're not in Majora's Mask. And I haven't played Skyward Sword, which they could be in, because Skyward Sword was released after Twilight Princess. And I believe Twilight Princess was the first game that Yetis appeared in. You don't know of any, it's just this game and Twilight Princess. They should use them more. I really hope they appear in another traditional 3D Zelda. If we're getting one of those ever, Nintendo. Please give us a fucking traditional 3D Zelda. Please. Yes. Are we gonna sled? Are we gonna sled? Alright then. Climb on my back, small one? No sled. I was kinda hoping for a sled minigame. Maybe there still is one? What the fuck? My emulator did not like what just happened. So much, I haven't played much of Spirit Tracks. I played it as a kid, but even as a kid, I didn't like the control scheme for those games. I do plan to stream Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks eventually, but luckily, due to the amazing smart people out there that do cool software things, there is a mod, a ROM hack for both of those games that add D-pad controls, which is how I will be playing them. I will be using D-pad controls, which should make the game playable. Especially on PC. Like, sure, on an actual DS, with a little style. Like Pokemon Ranger. Like, Pokemon Ranger, like, that game's score out of 10 goes up by, like, 3 whole points if you're playing it on an actual system, I think. And it's probably the same thing with Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass. Like with the stylus, not that bad, right? But imagine playing that game with a controller in one hand, like this, like to move, or not to move, but like to do stuff, like I don't know, whatever the wait a minute, ew. Where to play those games on PC, you need to hold the controller with your right hand and use the mouse with your left hand. So fuck that. Because like the left side of the controller doesn't really do anything in those games, right? Because you don't use the sticker. I mean, the DS has no stick, so it's just the D-pad and the face buttons. And the D-pad is the menus, right? In those games, and the face buttons are like attack and stuff. So you'd have to hold the controller with your right hand and use the mouse with your left, which, yeah, definitely using the D-pad mod. Now that I've considered that, but yeah, don't expect those games for a long time. I'm definitely playing, besides the ones I've got planned for OCOG, which is Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess. Yeah, no, Wind Waker, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess. Those are the three I've got planned for OCOG. Outside of OCOG, like right after that, I'm playing Skyward Sword and Minish Cap, and then maybe I'll do Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. So we're talking future, like future. Yeah, I'm sure, Al, but who wants to go through that trouble? It's just much easier to just download the mod that lets you move Link with the D-pad. This waypoint has been recorded. You can now walk here using them. I don't know why I read that sometimes. I just see text and I read it, you know. Brain goes on autopilot. Hello. Oh, this makes sense. Okay, an igloo. Igloos make sense. Surprised you didn't say any igloos in Twilight Princess. Hey, so here we are at Conde's house. It's warm and toasty inside. I hope you have some family, man. I hope you're not just here alone. Like, that's kind of sad. If Conde lives out here all by herself. Yeah, that is fortunate for a lot of games, but unfortunately, Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks they don't give you the option. You use the fucking bottom screen to move Link. That's your only option. Get fucked. Welcome to Conde's house. I love this music. They've always had like a very like French kind of sounding soundtrack. And much smaller one. You want freeze in here? Given that it's roasty toasty and all. We do have names, you know. We're more than just small and smaller. This is Zelda. Zelda and Try. Conde can remember that. So Zelda and Try, you're welcome to rest here until it stops snowing. Oh, since we're saying names, Conde should say his. Conde's name is Conde. I know some guess. I would also die for this character, Al. It's been, well, a long time. What did you two come up here into the mountains for anyway? Fixing rifts, 3 goddesses? Conde doesn't quite understand, but it sounds hard. We're trying to reach a different mountain. Holy Mount Lanayru. Do you know how to get there, Conde? Lanayru. Oh, Conde doesn't know that name. Big Brother told me about it. Big Brother? So he's not alone. That makes me happy. You're a big brother. He's a great explorer. His adventures take him all over the place in a hot air balloon. Big Brother said his next great destination was Holy Mount Lanayru. I was going to say Stamp Guy, but they're a different species, and Stamp Guy doesn't fly around in a hot air balloon, right? It's just like a couple of balloons attached to him. He said he was going to launch a flight from the top of Heber Mountain to get there. Conde has waited here, along with Dad, until Big Brother returned from his adventure. Well done, Try. Hopefully your adventures are going well. The snow is coming down hard, but it'll ease up soon. You two are welcome to relax here. Conde's home is your home. Thank you. He just glides, yeah. You're right. It's so weird. I can't picture him coming onto screen in my brain. But yeah, I don't know why I said balloon. I guess I said balloons because, like, how else would he fucking get to you? But you're right. He just, like, glides with his hat, right? I guess. Very odd. So we can wait here for a while, Zelda. What a relief. It hasn't stopped snowing hard yet. Rest here just a while longer. You can pass the time by looking at the things in Conde's home if you want. Sure, why not? Oh, we can't lay on the fucking... Look how cozy that rug looks. I want to lay on that shit, but... we can't. The Kark leaves around. Maybe. Conde's daily diary. Today was sunny. My snow patrol was the same as yesterday. Today it was snowy. My snow patrol was the same as yesterday. Today was very snowy. My snow patrol was the same as yesterday. This goes on like that for a while. Okay. I love how he has a Christmas tree. I guess because it's Christmas all year long around here, right? Those are my cleaning tools. Conde uses them to clean this mountain. Dad used to clean with Conde. Some of those are actually his tools. What else do I look at? Hello? When do rain stop? Not rain. Snow. I mean, do I leave anyway? Even though it's snowing? Oh! He's pretty great. I don't know, it's hard to beat Deku Scrubs, but he is pretty incredible. Conde made that picture. Big Brother taught Conde many things, like how to crush rocks to make paint. Can you do that? Wait, how do you make paint? I honestly, now that I think about it, I don't know how paint is made. He's one of my family. Close to Conde's heart. Just a little earlier, Conde saw Big Brother. He was walking here on the mountain. Conde saw him from behind and called out, but he vanished into the storm. Conde chased after Big Brother, but couldn't find him anywhere until finally Conde fell asleep in the snow after all that running. Maybe Big Brother will come home soon. He does glide on something, okay. Stamp Guy is Breath of the Wild Link, confirmed. I mean, according to Nintendo, which I fucking hate, I don't know what y'all's opinions of it is, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom they aren't on this timeline. They aren't in this universe. It is a completely separate thing. I kind of hate that they didn't put them on the timeline. Gonna be real. Kind of really bugs me. If you've made a fucking timeline, you put the games on the timeline that you've made. So maybe like a other universe Link. Other universe Breath of the Wild Link. Judging by the way he looks versus the stamps of him, I'd say he's probably Tingle. Oh, this game's Tingle. That does make sense, yes. Maybe the other universe version of Breath of the Wild Link is Tingle and the Stamp Guy at the same time. I think we've cracked the case. It's not snowing so hard now. The time has flown by, much faster than when Conde is alone. Anyway, now that it's safe to go outside, Conde's going out there to clean. Wait, Zelda and Fry wanted to go to Holy Mountain Era, right? Head to the top of this mountain. That's where Big Brother launched his balloon. I mean, the lore of these games do get pretty crazy. I wouldn't put it past them. See, I understand that point of view, right? I understand not being happy that they did make an official timeline. Like, I've heard that many times, and I get it. I get it. I'm glad they did, because I love the conversation around it, and I love the theory crafting of where the new games go on the timeline. Because if there was no official timeline, and it was just, like, fan shit, and there was no consensus, like, everyone had a different idea, whenever a new game came out, there'd be no discussion of where does this go on the timeline? Where would you put this among all these games on this official timeline? Because there'd be no timeline to refer to. Besides, like, random fan stuff that maybe wouldn't have a consensus around it. You like the people that insist on a Dragon Break timeline of Zelda where it never splits. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta agree with Nintendo. I know people have issue with the 3 timelines, but I don't think, because the whole nature of Ocarina of Time, I don't think it allows for a singular straight line timeline. I'd love to see that though. If you could send that my way, Banjo, post in the Discord, DM it, whatever, link it in chat, I don't know, whatever you want to do. I'd love to see that. Really? I was like 11 when Skyward Sword came out. I didn't fully take part in the whole timeline speculation. I don't even know if Nintendo released. I mean, I guess they didn't, right? Because you just said they didn't release it. Because they released the timeline in like 2013, right? 2013, 2014? Around that time? Or did they release it with Skyward Sword? Like the Skyward Sword and Hyrule Historia with the timeline release around the same time? But I just like knowing, I don't know, I both sides, like no official timeline, official timeline. I do lean more towards official timeline. I don't know why, I just do. Dad Conde promises to his best to give the mountain a good cleaning today. Oh. Did his dad die? Oh, they released, okay. I didn't know they released alongside each other, cool. I guess because Skyward Sword is the first, and they wanted to cement it as being the first. Maybe make it feel grander by being like, here's the fucking official timeline. It is first. Yeah, I relate to. I like Conda even more now. I mean, not that you need to also have a dead dad for me to like you as a character. You know, I relate to him on another level now. Okay, here goes. I like how he goes R too. I feel like Conda deserves a bigger shovel, you know? He's a big boy. I feel like he deserves an even bigger shovel. Like, why is he not using this? Look at that, look how big this fucking shovel is. It seems like cleaning means something else to him. Like removing the snow. I mean, cleaning the snow, like people, we do that. Humans do that in real life. I mean, we don't tend to remove snow that, like, on top of a flat layer of snow. Like, we tend to remove all the snow if it's, like, you know, on our car or blocking the drive or, like, dangerous. But, yeah. Dragon Break is a term from... I was wondering, because, like, it sounds like Dragonborn. Daggerfall, several mutually exclusive endings. Morrowind just said they all happened. Oh, really? Interesting. Does Morrowind also have multiple endings? Because, like, I haven't played much Elder Scrolls. I tried to play Morrowind. Not for me. I was going to, because I enjoyed it so little, but I wanted to, like, get to the end to just say I'd seen it. So I was going to, like, cheat my way through it. I haven't yet. Just that game is not for me. But, and I don't remember Skyrim that much. But I don't remember Skyrim having branching endings. But obviously Fallout does. Fallout 3 has 2 endings. Fallout 4 has, Fallout New Vegas has 4 endings. Yeah, I didn't think so. I wonder why they didn't do that. I mean, it is a huge undertaking, I guess. But I love that. I love that about Fallout. I love that there's multiple endings. I think that's so sick. And I love the speculation that comes from the multiple endings. Like, which ending is canon? Like, everyone talks about which is the canon ending in each game. I mean, usually it's the NCR ending, but there's still a discussion, you know, and there's still different sides. Like, some people say that the Legion ending in New Vegas is the canon ending, which I don't see a world where the Legion winning makes sense for any of the canon endings like that. Because the Legion winning, the game after that, like, I don't know. I don't think they're going to do that. But that's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if they're going to bring that back for... I mean, I feel like with how long Elder Scrolls 6 is taking, they better have multiple endings for that shit. that would validate it taking as long as it has taken to make, is if there was 3 to 4 endings of ES6. I sense my friend's somewhere inside that Zelda. Okay. Have I got this or no? Yes. How is that Conde's father? Try your soul, Oblivious. Why didn't Zelda tell him, like, bruh, his dad's dead. What do you mean, how? Fucking stupid sphere. Yeah, it's crazy. You'd think, like, I guess because as time goes on and as, like, you know, games nowadays are taking longer and longer to make, just to make, like, the visuals and the story and, like, how long games are. And games have voice acting now. So it is a lot harder to do, like, multiple branching paths, because you need to voice act all those different paths. And write dialogue for all those different paths, whereas back in the day, like, Fallout 1, I'm not going to play Fallout 1 and 2 because those games, from what I know, from what I've seen, I've watched, like, videos on those games, the amount of dialogue, like the amount of responses and dialogue that the characters have, the non-voice characters have in Fallout 1 and 2, is like 5 times the amount of text and dialogue that the modern Fallout games have, because it was just text. You don't need to hire a voice actor. You don't need to reuse another voice actor. Just like you just type text. So like that format allows for you to just like go fucking crazy, you know? Like just fucking write, bro. You don't need to pay anyone. I mean, you need to pay the guy writing, but you don't need to do anything else. What am I doing, bro? I'm flailing with my buttons. Is this even gonna work? Do I melt it? Are they doing the old ice melt mechanic? Yeah, they are. Yeah, that too. Because if you look at games like... I'm not going to do any spoilers in case y'all haven't played those games, but if you look at Life is Strange, and you look at The Walking Dead Season 2 to Season 3 of The Walking Dead games, if you look at those, they had multiple endings. Pretty drastically different multiple endings. And it really upset the fan base when in the sequel, those endings were only addressed in like a couple of lines. Like that ending didn't truly continue, because how do you continue a sequel, like in a sequel, an ending from the previous game that like you're in a completely different fucking area with a completely different character. Like one character died, one character lived, and you ended up with the character that lived in a different area than the other character that would have lived. Like, how do you continue that? You're kind of setting yourself up for failure, which, yeah, it makes sense that dev teams try to avoid that. And it's why we're probably never going to see a sequel to, like, whenever we see a Heavy Rain sequel or, like, a Detroit Become Human sequel or, you know, the likes, because of how drastically different those, like, those endings of those, like, David Cage games, as much flack as he gets, his endings are, like, so drastically different. Like, he actually, like, choices matter, like, the choices matter bullshit that, like, Telltale shoved down our throats for, like, years and years when it doesn't really matter that much. David Cage games actually, they do. Like, Detroit, holy shit, they're, like, trees they show you at the end of the sections with all the different branching pathways and the different places you can end up in the games. Like, you could not do a sequel to Detroit Become Human, which is really sad because I love Detroit. I'd love to see a sequel, but yeah. Yeah. It's tricky, it's tricky. Fallout does it beautifully though. I mean I'm not very far into 3, but New Vegas, like, holy shit, though, I don't know how they did it. The geniuses, like all the different dialogue, it's like you like do a thing elsewhere that you don't think a character you've already met will be affected by, or like have a line of dialogue related to. You'll like, do it, and you'll come back, and they'll have a new line of dialogue based on a thing you did elsewhere. Or like they'll react. It's like, oh, you've already been there. That's cool. It's like, dude, how do you like the fact that they program in like those characters knowing that? Like, it's so cool. It's like stuff like that is awesome. But it is tricky, and I see why more people don't do it. And yeah. Linearity is easier, and it does allow for overall better writing because you're not trying to interweave all this shit. You need to be really talented to interweave a bunch of shit like that and make a bunch of different endings that are all as good as each other. You know, you don't want like one of the endings to be really disappointing, because then you know that player will be upset. Like, why did I get the short end of the straw? Why did I get the shitty ending because of the choices I made? Like, why I don't deserve that. I deserve this as good of an ending as the other players. You got it's like Life is Strange. Like Life is Strange 1 ending is kind of drastically better than the other ending. I'm not gonna say because I don't want to spoil, but yeah, one ending. There's 2 choices at the end of Life is Strange that are like drastically different outcomes. One of them is just like after it happens, you kind of just like drive off into the sunset, and that the game ends. And the other ending, there's like several sections after that, like several different areas with different cutscenes and like more of a wrap up. Like it's more emotional rather than just like let's drive off into the sunset. Like, which is the ending I picked. I picked that ending at the end of Life is Strange 1. I was still happy because, you know, I made the choice I wanted to make, and yay, I made the choice I wanted to make, and it's fine. But it is definitely a less fleshed out ending than the other one. Yippee! I got rupees. Let's go. Wait, where am I going? Why was this area just for rupees? I guess this was just a rupee room. Oh yeah, I mean, I feel like most games that have different branding pathways don't make you do that, because that's kind of crazy. Like, it's if it got better, like the Walking Dead games, like Telltale games, it's like you gotta replay the whole episode. But there are some games, you're right, I don't know which, but there are some games where you do need to replay super large chunks to like super large chunks to like see different stuff, which does suck. I guess you could say that about like Fallout, right? Like Fallout, to see the different stuff you do need to replay a lot, because you can't just like, and obviously Fallout doesn't have loading into wherever in the game you want to load into. Like, you need to like manual save, and if you manual save like after a major choice, like you can't go back to that choice and like do it differently. And because of how interwoven Fallout is, like how it, I mean, I guess I guess in Fallout you can just like make it. You can like help the NCR through the entire game and like last second be like, I'm gonna help the Legion. You can do that, but even then there'll be like different dialogue and slightly different stuff will happen, and like to get the true experience, you need to replay the whole game from the start and like be a bad guy from the start. SMT. I will be playing SMT someday. The only issue is with that series is there's a lot of games and they are very long. So SMT, I do want to play on stream one day because that seems like good stream content because of how wild they are, and I know nothing about those games. But also, they're like RPGs, right? They're like open world-ish RPGs that are quite long, so we'll see. SMT is a maybe. Yeah, full turn-based RPGs, so that's a maybe. Another series that is a similar vein, but not as a little wackier is not Persona. I mean, Persona I'm definitely playing all of them if I like Persona 5. Fuck. The Goofy game. The Goofy, like you're in like Hong Kong. Not Sleeping Dogs, like very wacky. Yakuza. The Yakuza series is also a maybe. SMT is a maybe, Yakuza is also a maybe. Those two are like big maybes because of the nature of those games. Yakuza is definitely more likely than SMT because that game is very wacky. If like playing that on stream is just the wacky shit that happens in Yakuza. I'm very tempted. It'll probably SMT and Yakuza will probably be poll based. I'll probably do a poll in the future, like a long time from now. Like those two series are like another really long time from now kind of thing. So don't expect it anytime soon if I even do them at all. But like years from now, I probably will do like a SMT. Like, would you guys be interested in SMT? Yes, no. If no wins, never gonna do SMT. Oh, I'm not gonna do it then at least. Or like same with Persona. I do like GTA. Yes, Yakuza's similar, but it's similar but also not similar. It's weird. It's like open world city kind of game where like you punch things, but there's no shooting. I don't think there's driving. Very different tonally. Like those games are very like silly, goofy. Like I'm a naked man dancing, or like I'm doing like there's like a whole ass like online dating section of the game where like they use recordings of just real video recordings of just women on a computer screen. Really? GTA? Really? Have you never played GTA? GTA is definitely not silly goofy. Definitely not. I don't know if you... What GTAs have you seen? GTA 5 kind of goes more in the silly goofy direction, but every other GTA before 5, not silly goofy. Definitely not. They have silly goofy moments, and the characters can be... You know, they have personalities, but... I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so. 3? You think 3 is silly? The 3 is not silly goofy, right? 3 is like depressing as fuck. You get a mute protagonist and like a fucking like dark ass fucking shitty looking like New York copy, like, and there's like no comedy in that game. Conda's got to clean up this mess, and before Big Brother gets home, it's not working though. Still, Conda won't give up no matter what. Yeah, the GTA series is generally very serious in tone. Saints Row though. Saints Row, very silly goofy. At least three onwards. But like 2 and 1, Saints Row not silly. Oh, what's wrong? Conda is cleaning up this dark gunk, trying anyway. Gunk, you mean that rift? I thought he's so cute. He's trying to shovel up the fucking rift. That's adorable. Silly little guy, you can't do that. This gunk has been messing up things all over these mountains lately. Oh, yeah, the TV. Yeah. The TV and the radio stations, they're very satirical. But, like, whatever you remember of those TV stations, picture those, but, like, an entire fucking game. Like, you're playing those those goofy RT TV stations. But like, the rest of GTA 4 is not like those TV stations. The actual main story of 4 is, like, some of the most grounded, serious shit. You're playing as a fucking Serbian war vet who has come to the US to, like, escape his home country to try to find one of his old army colleagues to kill him, maybe. And then he gets wrapped up in a bunch of... Yeah, it's a very... Yeah, not super goofy, but the TV stations and the radio get very goofy. They can get very goofy. That's like the radio stations on TV shows are like your escape from like the empty feeling inside you get from how depressing that story can get. Conda has to clean this up before Big Brother comes home. I'm surprised you haven't played the GTA games. I guess they're not your style. You're more like an RPG kind of guy. Because you know you like this game and you like Earthbound and stuff like that. You can't get rid of a rift that way. Really? But Conda is pretty sure this will work. Just need to try harder. But try. Thank you for wanting to help. It makes Conda happy. But this is something that Conda needs to do. Okay, time to clean somehow. He's not gonna listen to us, is he? Nah. He's trying to block up the rift. Silly little guy. We love him though. We love him. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. He has a big ass shovel outside of his igloo, and he's just not using it. I guess that shovel was wood, and he's using a metal shovel. Maybe metal is better for snow than wood. I'm not a shovel expert, so I wouldn't know. I can create an entrance here. Stand back, Zelda. I am standing back. One thing I have been considering is, because obviously I got like TikTok streaming set up, right? Because this next game, because obviously this next game's not emulation. I am TikTok streaming was like a lot, so I'm wondering if I should do it or not, you know? Because currently I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch, and I feel like streaming to YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. I don't know. I feel like a third kind of maybe in my mind does put it over the edge of like being a bit too much to handle. He's trying his best. He's trying his best. And we respect that. We respect a king who tries his best. I can sense my friends here. They're trapped. They're trapped in 5 areas, to be exact. If we rescue them all, we can fix this rift. Yippee! Back to doing the usual. I assume we're going to have some sliding puzzles somewhere in this section of the game, and definitely some more melting ice puzzles. Oh god. Flippy. Yeah, that's like another thing too. Like I can't. I mean, I could, but like, not like that over there. Not like that. Or if I could, it would be like it would be like 2 chats on screen, and I don't like. You know what? You guys know I don't like fluff on my. Not I don't have anything wrong with fluff. A lot of streamers I know have a lot of very cute, visually. I don't know what word to use. There's a lot of stuff, you know. It's not just like the game, them, and chat. Like they have more going on, but that's not really my style. So yeah, I don't really want a second chat on my screen. You like the next dungeon? I mean, I really like what was the snow mansion or something. I don't know what it's called. The one in Twilight Princess, the snow temple in Twilight Princess. I really like that one, even though it is like ice. No. I like your Eevee. I like your Eevee. It's not something I'd ever do. You know, it's not something I'd ever do. Oh, I was supposed to snooze that. My bad. I mean, you both sub. I guess it doesn't matter. we have no unsub people in chat right now. Melt, please. You gotta be real close. Gotta be real close. I'm fine with a bit of teasing. I feel like the tone I said that in was a bit odd. I don't mean it. I didn't mean it in like an odd way. Hello, shadowy moblin. Can I get past you, please? Thank you. Okay, where are we headed? Where are the remaining 2? Go back to the start. Oh, I don't know how I didn't notice this last time I came here. I do like Eevee though. I do like Eevee. Like in the battle of Pikachu versus Eevee, I do actually like Eevee more. I'm more of an Eevee fan. Where's this last one? Oh, aha. Down here? Yeah, probably. Probably down here. Okay. I didn't realize I couldn't stand on that. My bad. I mean, I don't think I'm ever going to touch Let's Go Eevee with a 10-foot pole, but I still would buy Let's Go Eevee over Let's Go Pikachu. I think Linny started playing Let's Go Eevee recently. I'm playing Kanto. I'm playing Kanto, but I won't be playing Kanto via Let's Go Eevee or Let's Go Pikachu. That is not how I'll be playing those games. Yeah, I would definitely choose Eevee. I am also going to choose to not play those games. Yeah, it's cute, but I don't like it's like barely a Pokemon game. Also, it on an emulator is funky. You need to like tell the emulator you're playing in handheld mode so you can use a controller, because for some reason in that game, which is, even though I'm not playing it on native hardware, another reason I'm not playing that game is because it's fucking stupid that they force you to use a single Joy-Con and motion controls when you're playing on your TV. Even though I don't need to do that because I'm playing an emulator. That just pisses me off. That pisses me off. So I'm not playing your game. Even though I wouldn't need to. I wouldn't need to use a single Joy-Con and motion controls, because there's workarounds obviously on an emulator. But like just that fact annoys me. And the reason you got to do that is because it's Pokemon Go on your fucking TV. Like, where are my wild Pokemon battles? If there is ever a mod for Let's Go that makes wild Pokemon actual battles and not just Pokemon Go on your TV, I will play those games. I mean, it's a cute month. I mean, it was kind of a cute month for me. I played like Paper Mario. I played Paper Mario and Zelda. They're both very cute games. But yeah, I get what you mean. I mean, wouldn't you say like December is cute month? Because like Christmassy is like, the vibe is very cutesy, you know? Very, very, very wholesome. It is kind of cool they released a Pokeball though. I gotta respect them for that. I feel like they've released like a Pokemon accessory for most of their systems. Because if you remember back in the day, for the DS, they released like the little Pokeball. Oh, what is it? Like the you like, it counts your steps. Stepometer? I don't fucking know. I just made up a word, I think. But like it like counted your steps, and like you put your Pokemon from the game in the Pokeball, and like with your steps it would like level up your Pokemon. So what you'd just do as a kid is you'd just like put your Pokemon in the Pokeball and just like shake it. It's like sit there like, wait, you'd shake it. You'd just like sit there shaking it all day, just like leveling up your fucking Raichu or whatever. Not actually doing exercise, because the intent was kind of like a predecessor to like Pokemon Go's intent, right? Because Pokemon Go's intent was like, hey, your kids are going to go outside and, you know, get the sun on them and like do exercise. The intent was the same with the Pokeball. It was like put it in your pocket and like go on a walk and level up your Pokemon. It's like, brother, we're just gonna sit there and fucking shake it. Like, we're not gonna go outside just because you give us a thing that counts steps. We're just gonna trick it into counting steps by shaking it. Strap it to your dog. I didn't have a pet. I didn't have a dog. I didn't have a like a pet as a kid, so I didn't have that option. I had to just sit there shaking it. My friend shared some of the power with me. Yippee! And you level up and give me another try. Okay. 20 when those came out. No, you're going outside. Based. I didn't go outside as a kid or in my 20s. You got 2 Might Crystals from Try. Zelda, let's go back to your world now. I believe I would have been, I think, 7 or 8 when I was playing Diamond Pearl on the DS. Okay. Oh wait, does he think he did it? Does Conda think he did it? He's like, I did it. I shoveled up all the dark gunk. Oh wow, the dark gunk is gone. Conda was right to keep trying. Yeah, adorable. Well, we're not going to tell him any different. We're gonna let him think he was the savior this day. Why can they did not have that ability in Twilight Princess? Why does he have the ability to do that? I guess like do all the Yetis have the ability to do that, or just Conda? Is just Conda just a special one? Yeah, let him think it. Yeah, exactly. Let him live the rest of his life thinking he cleared up that purple gunk. Also, I've just realized why are tri shadows a circle? You guys seeing that? Can I zoom in on the screen? I can't zoom in on the screen. I could change it so I can zoom in. Why is my zoom not working? My zoom isn't working. No, that's sad. The script died. I guess one of the OBS updates broke my zoom script that I have. Yeah, I just noticed it now because it's like a perfect angle to like look at Tri. He's got floating triangles behind him, and all of his fucking shadows are not triangles. Like, I get it, right? Like, doing an accurate shadow of his rotating triangles would have been maybe like tricking a bit too much for the Switch. But you could have made it like a static triangle. Like the triangles didn't have to rotate, you know? You could have just made it like a static triangle shadow. No, they're circles. I can't zoom. My zoom plugin doesn't work. I mean, I could like resize. Wait, no, maybe I think my zoom plugin does work. It just maybe my hotkey. Wait, my hotkey maybe like reset itself. Hotkeys. Okay, if stream crashes, this is your fault, Banjo. No, my zoom hotkey is the correct. Is still the same thing. Wait. Oh, my fucking another key on my keyboard is breaking. That's why it's not. There you go. Circles. That's a circle. Perfect circles. Not even like very angular circles. Like they're pretty crisp, perfect circles. But yeah. Wait, does my zoom work on this? Wait, my zoom works on both screens. Awesome. I thought I had to turn my display, but I don't. My zoom does work on the game screen too. He doesn't waste time, does he? But yeah, my key is just fucked. I have so many keys on this keyboard are fucked. Like I'm definitely like for my birthday next year, the plan is to get a keyboard. That work with a star was fairly small. I wonder where we can enter the huge one. Luckily, none of my gameplay important keys are fucking up. The keys that are double typing are F, which is kind of usually important, right? But it's not like super important that F is double pressing. Like F is usually my like F is my loot key in Fallout. F is my interact with stuff key usually in games like open a door or use a teleporter in Overwatch or whatever the fuck. So that double pressing isn't a big deal. And C is double pressing. In terms of keys that are inconsistently working, I guess my insert key is inconsistently working. And what else? My caps lock key is kind of on the fritz too. So yeah, my keyboard is usable, you know. Hopefully it remains usable until July next year. But yeah, definitely the thing I'm replacing next in my setup. Obviously the last thing I replaced was this thing I'm wearing because yeah, it just died one day. And this is pretty important, you know. This is a pretty important thing to have. I wonder where we can enter the huge one. It was kind of chill rocking the earphones, though. I don't know if y'all have ever rocked earphones like on the regular for your like gaming setup, but kind of a vibe, kind of like chill, you know. You feel very free, you know. It's like going from a wired mouse to a wireless mouse. You feel very freed. Huh? I sense my friends. They're somewhere above us. Let's go to the top of the mountain, Zelda. Are we on Mount Lanera right now? Because this is Mount Lanera, right? Because he said he doesn't know what Mount Lanera is, but like, I think he just doesn't know what his mountain is called. Like, he doesn't know that's where he lives. Like, we're on Mount Lanera right now. He just doesn't know it's called that, right? I don't use Bluetooth. My PC doesn't have Bluetooth. I use 2.4 gigahertz wireless, which is a dongle basically. It's like a dongle you plug in on the top, and it's like better than Bluetooth. It drains the battery of your devices more, but it's like way better than Bluetooth. Two peaks near each other. I don't know. I think he just doesn't. I think he just doesn't know what his mountain's called. Because I think that makes sense character-wise. He just doesn't know the mountain he's on is called Mount Linear. Because why would he know that? You know. I guess maybe his dad should have told him. And maybe his dad died before he could tell him the mountain he lived on was Mount Linear. Can I copy that? I can. Oh my god. That's fucking crazy. What the hell? That big ass ball. I knew it. It's fine. This quarter of a heart, like who cares, you know? Who cares? Also, who cares about that? I ain't doing the fucking Dompe shit. Tedium for something that sounds pretty garbage. What is your opinion of that, Al? Because you weren't here. What is your opinion of the Dante robot guys you can place? Because from what Banjo has described to me, they sound fucking useless and really tedious. Big balls. Still been a thought in the back of my head this whole time if we beat the game or not. Because, like, aren't I about to do... I mean, usually there's, like, a whole ass quest line before you, like, you need to, like, do stuff for the villagers before you can do the temple. But he's not asking us to do anything. Like, I can't see him being like, hey, can you go off and do this thing for me real quick? So, like, are we just about to enter the Linearu temple? Or where? Do you get anything for getting every echo, by the way? I'm curious. Like, is there like in Pokemon, when you like complete the deck, is it the decks? Is it like, do you get a reward for, or like in I guess another Zelda game, Breath of the Wild? Do you get? Do I get a golden poop for getting all of the echoes? No special thing. Kinda lame. Am I killing this guy? I'm totally killing this guy, right? Because like, I mean, I guess I don't need to. I could just climb up, but. This feels like a setup boss fight area, and I'm probably gonna get something if I kill him. So we're gonna kill him. I don't know why I'd place you. Can I snowball, or is that okay? How about I just spawn in a good old... How about fire? You know, you're pretty weak to that, right? Oh my god, they attack so slowly. Oh my god. There we go. Jesus. Okay, I see the strat. So you avoid the attack, right? And then you place one right after the attack, and it gets them. There we go. There we go. Okay. That should hit. Nice. I don't get anything, but it's a new echo I didn't already have, so. Can't complain. I thought maybe a chest would, like, look at this spot. I know this is where he spawned, but I feel like this spot is like a perfect spot for a chest, you know? Wait, does water freeze? You would have totally thought that there would be a water freezing mechanic. Like you like place a block of water, it turns into a block of ice. Yeah, because it freezes, which is kind of fucking huge. Oh. Wait, how do I get you? I don't want to kill myself. I mean, I guess... Ah, I don't want to fucking freeze to death. How do I get this without freezing to death? Or, like, do I just have to tank it? I mean, I guess there's no real harm to tanking stuff in this game when you can just, like, heal all damage for free at any time. Ah, chill proof. We tank it. I mean, that's usually how I roll in games. If I can tank it and there's no, like, adverse effect of tanking a thing, which in this game, because of beds, there is never an adverse effect of tanking things. Because if I tank a thing, even if I end up on a quarter of a heart, I can just get on a bed. Which is another thing that one of my friends has an issue with in this game, which is another reason why he doesn't like games like Fallout He doesn't like games like the other Zelda games like Breath of the Wild. He doesn't like games where there's easy access to infinite healing at any time. And you know, Bethesda games, Zelda games, they most of them, at least the modern ones, at least the modern Zelda games, all of the Bethesda games do really. You always have like you can pause and heal to full at any moment, which I don't care about. Like that's not has no effect on my opinion of stuff, but I get it. You know, I get it. Hey, can I do this? Let me around. I don't think I can do this. Dude, why can't I? I'm so far above this rift, it's crazy. Why can't I do this? Fine. Wanted to do a cool fucking water block bridge. The game wouldn't let me. Hey! So what, we have 4 more, because we're going to get a piece of heart, like a full from this temple, and then 4 more pieces of hearts, and then I do Ganon. I mean, hey, I wish I could do Ganon, you know? Have you seen that guy? In human form. In human form. Where are we going? Guys, help. I am lost in terms of navigation. Where the fuck am I? Have I been in here? Oh. Yeah, I have. Maybe we're going down? This direction? Oh, I didn't know. Is Underworld like a? Would you say it's like a spiritual successor to Fallout 1 and 2? It's kind of cool that exists. Is it made by any of the original devs? Because like I know people do that a lot, right? Like Obsidian went on to make Outer Worlds, which is a spiritual successor to Fallout, because they made one of the best Fallout games. But obviously they couldn't make a Fallout game because Bethesda owns Fallout. Ukulele was made by some people who worked on Banjo-Kazooie. It's a very common thing for old devs of popular games to make the same game, really, or like a sequel to the game, but not have it be that serious because they don't own the rights. Okay, place the block everywhere besides where I want you to place the block. Different team, but okay. Cool. How do you rank it among Fallout 1 and 2? Would you say it's about the same, worse, better? Like how good of a job did the team do of making an old school Fallout game? Also, I probably would like the original Fallout games if they weren't so fucking tedious in terms of the menus. Like they're such a tedious game to like navigate, you know? Like there's no like quality of life. It's like so old school. Like if they released those Fallout games, but like in the exact same games, but the only thing that was different was making like the menu system like modernizing it. Like I probably would like those games just in their current original format. No. See, what they want me to do is they want me to do like a fucking like puzzle related to this win, but instead what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull out my water. I'm gonna place my water here and then here and then here and then here. Not where I wanted it. And I'm gonna jump on here. I'm gonna place my water here, and then just build a fucking water bridge across to get to where I need to go. And then I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna do the same thing. Unless this is actually what they intended you to do. Also, this fucking sound effect is so loud. I don't know why. It is weirdly loud. I feel like I've just fucking YouTubed white noise. White noise to fall asleep to. Where was my jump, game? Thank you. Interesting enemy type. What is the intent? Am I supposed to use that to launch myself across? What is the intent here? A way better version of Fallout 1 and 2. I'm not because I'm probably never going to play it. I'm going to be real. I'm probably never going to play that, but I'm sure there's many good videos on it. I'm definitely going to look into that because there's such a good video of a guy playing. I don't know what it's called, but it's probably just called like playing Fallout 1 for the first time. Like a 30-40 minute video. Such a good video. So funny. It covers the entire game. Great video. If anyone wanted to like didn't want to play Fallout 1 but wanted to like experience that game, that video of that guy playing Fallout 1 for the first time is where I'd send them. I might post it in the server after this, actually, if I remember. If I don't remember and you're curious, Banjo, ping me, like, tomorrow, being like, where the fuck is this Fallout 1 video you mentioned? But it is such a good video. So funny, so well edited, like, pretty highly edited, but not like, overly done. Not like TikTok editing or anything, but yeah. Favorite thing it does that you would see anywhere else is, at the game start, you can choose to play where all XP is based on finding key items and doing quests. Oh, what do you mean, like disabling XP from battles? Is that what you're saying? It does, like getting XP from just items and quests instead of getting like doing battling. But I guess removes grinding, right? Like there's no grind in the game. Okay, what do you want to do? Am I flying? What the fuck? What? That did not push me as much as I thought it would push me. I feel like it wants me to do a thing where I like launch myself and like I get blasted up by this thing, but I don't know what it wants me to do, so I'm just gonna use the trusty old water block. You can fly? How the fuck does it? What? What? It doesn't give me enough fucking momentum. What is the strat here? That is very cool that it just gives you the option. There's a lot of mods for Fallout that do the same thing. Oh, you gotta fly with a thing. Okay, I thought like it was like a momentum thing, like just me with the ice. I just like go brown, but. So. I guess I need to time it to where that thing isn't blowing. I go like now. I just threw it back. So why can't you jump while holding things? It upsets me so much. I wish you could jump while holding things. They fucking killed it. Okay, guys, we're not. This jump is like way further than it seems. Okay, here's the strat, right? Here's the strat. I'm gonna jump off because it does no damage, so who cares? I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna place an ice block. Okay. This is going really well. Can I make that? I mean, maybe I can make that if you jump, Zelda. Okay. Here's the strat. We're gonna go down. We're gonna land on here. And the thing I originally proposed that didn't work out, we're gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna jump off in a place. Perfect. Then up here we're gonna jump into this, and then we're gonna go. Easy. Yeah, we mentioned this earlier, Al. I kind of don't like that you lose HP. I kind of feel like it is a bit odd that you don't get punished for falling off a ledge. Banjo brought up a good point that like it doesn't really matter, like because if you did fall off a ledge, you could just get on a bed like immediately. It's like who cares if you take fall damage? Like why even implement that? We can just get on a bed after you fall off a ledge. But I don't know. What is that over there, by the way? Should I investigate this? Why is there a random fucking... Is that just to fly? This is to fly across, I think. To fly back. Al, did I ask you where you'd rank this among other... I think I did. I think really early on I asked you where you'd rank this among the, like, 3D Zeldas. I asked one of you where you'd rank this among the 3D Zeldas. And I think one of you said, like... That's impossible to do because they're very different games. What are you doing back here? Random Zol. Because out of the 3D Zeldas, my least favorite is Tears of the Kingdom. And I think I still would put this lower than Tears of the Kingdom. I still like it though. Like, you know, we've said it time and time again, it's tricky. It's tricky ranking the Zelda games because they're all good. So if you put one at the bottom, it looks like you think that game is shit when that's not the case. Like the Zelda game at the bottom of the Zelda game ranked list is still a really good game, probably, you know? Is it though, Banjo? Is it? I know it isn't a 3D Zelda, but you can still rank them among each other, you know? Like people rank like A Link to the Past alongside Ocarina of Time all the time. Because you can say you like one game more than another game, you know? You can rank fucking Tetris next to Grand Theft Auto 5, you know? Like, you can do that. Like, obviously, Tetris sweeps. Ugh. Yeah, what is this? Oh. It's like saying apples and oranges, you know? Like, yeah, I understand the saying. Like, even I use the saying apples and oranges from time to time. But, like, oranges are better. I would rank oranges higher than apples any day of the week, even though they're different things. They're both still fruit, just like Tetris and GTA 5 are both still video games. I guess. So you like what would you say, Banjo? Allowing bias, and Al, of course, allowing bias. Where would you rank this among all the Zelda games? What would you put it in between? Where would it be sandwiched? For me, this would be sandwiched between Tears of the Kingdom and I don't know. I haven't played a Zelda game I like less. I'm gonna be honest. Where yeah, I don't know. This might be my least favorite Zelda, but it's still a really good Zelda. It's still a really good game. It's still a really great game, but I think this is my least favorite Zelda. But still a great game. Really? What do you mean? Have you never done a Zelda ranking? Oh, there's no way you've never done a Zelda ranking. There's no way. Is there nothing in this room? Maybe there was. I don't care. Oh god. Lots of Mario-y things in this game, but I like it because I'm a Mario fan. This is very, like, a whole game that's just, like, 2D Zelda platforming. That would be a great game. I would like that. Mine hasn't really ever flip-flopped, but I also haven't played most of the, I haven't played most of the series, but I've played, like, a lot, but it's never, what I have played has never really flip-flopped, you know? The only thing that flip-flops is where Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess are. Number 2 or number 3. Currently, I think after that Ocarina of Time replay, I think Twilight Princess is number 2. But we're playing Twilight Princess next year. We'll see. We'll see. But I think it is Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time. Who knows where Majora's Mask and Skyward Sword will end up. I'm very curious, because those are the only 2 3D Zeldas I've never played. I'm super curious on where Majora's Mask and Skyward Sword end up. I have a feeling I'm going to really like Skyward Sword, and I'm not going to like Majora's Mask that much. Is the reason I think that because of the difficulty of them and how confusing they might be? Yes. Skyward Sword looks a lot less confusing because it is a newer game. It is a more modern game. Thank you for the follow, Descender76. Hope you're doing well. If you want to tell us a bit about yourself, I'd love to hear it. But if not, if you just want to lurk and watch, that is fine too. But I always appreciate the follow. That should have got us to 250 followers, but I think someone unfollowed me again. Being a small, I don't care about followers that much, but being a small streamer sometimes is kind of sad. Because whenever you get a new follow, it's not like, oh my god, my number went up. It's like, that follow I just got just replaced the follow I lost yesterday from a random person unfollowing. So yeah, we'll hit 250 one day, guys. I'm sure of it. Which is a pretty, you know, 250 might not sound like a big milestone, but like 250 is... Come down here. 250 is a quarter of 1,000. Which, you know, that's like a quarter of 1,000. That's pretty cool. If y'all wondering what I'm doing, by the way, I'm trying to do this. There we go. And then get on. Yippee. My lift, my elevator is now safe. It is real rough. Playing Minish Cap again? It's gonna be a while before I play Minish Cap. The sad thing is, because you're playing Skyward Swords and Minish Cap right now, a lot of lurking is to be done, sadly. Like that recent raid I got, what was her name? It was like Lispa? Lispa, I think I'm remembering that correctly. Lispa. She raided me, right? And she seems so sweet. Like, it seems like a great individual. Definitely deserving of, I think, 1.2k. Seems really nice. I want to stop by. But she is currently streaming. The 2 games she's streaming are Echoes of Wisdom, After Where I'm At, and Resident Evil 4, a game I have never watched or seen. Them are the 2 games she's playing. 2 games that I can't watch her play. And it's like, you could just stop by and lurk, right? I don't want my first time ever appearing in her chat to be, hi, exclamation mark lurk. Like, I don't want my first time hanging out in her stream to be me not being there. So I'm kind of like waiting until she streams the game I can watch her play before I stop by for the stuff. I just feel very rude because I said I'd stop by. And I want to return the raid when I can, but it's weird because like I can't watch the game she's currently playing because I haven't played them or watched them. I know, but like personally, I don't want to. I don't know. I want to make sure the first time I stop there, I'm like, I don't just immediately say bye, you know. Ah. Piece of Heart. This Piece of Heart is kind of out there, huh? What the hell? It's really out there. Can I make this jump? Yeah, if you don't get this Piece of Heart here, like, I feel like getting back to this, like, even knowing that this is here, kind of crazy. It's kind of out there. The fuck am I? Water? Hello? What? Last used. There we go. Yeah, this game should have been called The Legend of Zelda: Water and Beds. Do I melt this? I'm tempted to melt this stuff, because, like, in Breath of the Wild, if you saw, like, an ice cube like this, sometimes it had a chest in it, you know? But I don't know if this game is a chest in Icicle game. Unless do y'all want to confirm if that Icicle below me right now has a chest? Okay. We'll investigate. If this doesn't have a chest in it, I'm never melting an Icicle ever again in this game. This is the be-all end-all of me interacting with random Icicles. Okay. I'll interact with them. Are the mic crystals like the Koroks of this game, would you say? How is he getting up here? Conda, how are you, like, when you do your big jumps, can you, like, let us grab on again so you can, like, just, like, get us to the location? Okay, I'll melt some more icicles. I'm gonna be playing Legends Arceus for the first time eventually, and that's one I haven't watched either. So, and yeah. Alright, so unfortunate. Almost to the top. Kinda hasn't come here in a long time. Yeah. I'm playing Skyward Sword eventually. Playing Minish Cap eventually. Playing Legends Arceus eventually. I'm probably gonna play Legends Arceus before the release of the fucking next game, which has a dumbass name. What, like, A to Z? Legends A to Z? Like, what Nintendo? What even is that? But I guess they've never been good at fucking naming conventions, right? New Nintendo 3DS? Wii U? Like, brother, what are you doing? I really hope Nintendo don't fuck up the name of the next fucking console. The Switch U. See you next year. I guess I mean, I'll still stop buying Lego, of course. But yeah. I won't be attentively watching. I'll maybe unmute. What I usually do if I can't watch the game a streamer's playing, I'll unmute every so often to hear what they're currently saying and maybe respond to it if I can, and then go back to mute. So I can, you know, so I'm still like taking part. I'm still like, hey, I'm here. I'm like responding to what you're saying. But like, yeah. I want to see as little of those games as possible, obviously, because I haven't played them. Huh? Switch to, like, honestly, that would be a fire name. I'd buy 10. Oh my god, that is... Talk about big brother. Jesus. That is the biggest brother I've ever seen. Looks like it'd be a boss in Twilight Princess. Hey, hey, Panda has missed you. It's been so lonely around here. Is he gonna be a boss? Is this like an angry Rift version of his brother? Why are you running away? Where are you going? Hey. The new Super Nintendo Switch 2 XL Lite. They just start with a light. Like, they don't make a regular first. They just, the initial release is the light. Big fuck you. I love it. You're doing a 4 swords collab and I'm not included? That's crazy, Al. I cannot believe this. It's fine, I'm joking. That is the game I've always wanted to play. I've never played 4 swords because, you know, kind of the preferred way to play it would be with other people. And I don't even know how you do that. Like, how does that work? Because I'm actually doing it via emulation. Is there like some crazy guy on the internet made like a way to play that game with people on emulator? Why is Stamp Guy here? The fuck? Famicom 1? I mean, wouldn't it be the Nintendo Entertainment System 1? The NESO? Wait, they should call it the Nintendo Entertainment System Super. And then the system would be called the NES. And then they finally release Mother 3 overseas. They do a Mother 3 remake on the NES. Am I cooking? Am I cooking or what? I feel like I'm cooking. Yeah, that's lame, man. I don't want my first time playing 4 swords with people who have already played 4 swords, you know? I want it to be like everyone first time. But it's fine. You have fun. You have fun. I'm sure it'll be great. But also another game I won't be able to watch. Why would they do that, Panda? That's so silly. Why would they release it only in Germany? That's so wild. Okay, who put a stamp stand on Hebra Mountain of all places? Me, who else? It'd be truly uplifting to plunk a stamp in this place with all its silvery snow. Silvery snow? But now, my stamp stand's been swallowed up. Did that dark stuff want to plunk that badly? You can't have this place all to yourself, dark stuff. Spit it out. Bro, it's so cold. It's too cold for this, but I'd really like to have my stamp stand back again. This is a really odd place for a side quest, right? Like, what? What, what the hello? Very odd side quest located. I guess this is just the, like, area. It's just, like, a very weird area compared to the other areas, because the other areas have been very flat. They've had, like, buildings with NPCs, but this is just, like, an empty mountain. So this is, like, a side quest in the region, you know? Like, just like the other regions. Just this region happens to be on a mountain that's going up. Oh, you're playing an NSO. That makes sense. Ah, so I don't have NSO, and I don't plan to ever buy NSO ever again. But I'm sure there's ways to do an emulation. I'm sure. I mean, I hope so, because that's how I'd be doing it one day. I mean, ideally, they decompile 4 swords and do like a native PC port of 4 swords, where like you actually play online with each other, like PC to PC with like servers, and when you enter an interior, it makes your whole screen that interior. Like it can tell you like playing in real time with each other. It does sound similar to my last one. I couldn't get it in the early game, since you can't access this peak without going through. Oh, true, yeah, because the first thing you did in this game was you just explored the map, right? Like a fucking crazy person. I can create an entrance here. Stand back, Zelda. Sure thing, try. Like, you think that's crazy too, Ral, right? Like, you think that's fucking crazy? This guy, he started the game, and the second he got, well, maybe not second, but like almost as soon as he got access to the open world, he just went and like cleared out the map. This guy's fucking crazy. That's a crazy thing to do. It's a wild thing to do. Only 3? I guess it's a side quest, right? So we don't need the usual 5 or 4. That is kind of silly, right? It's locked because of the bridge, right? The like wooden bridge that's out that he has to jump you across. You can't like build your way across, I assume. So that's crazy too. Like y'all are crazy. The way y'all play games is crazy. Because like you're going there anywhere. Like you're literally going like in Breath of the Wild, right? Like from the Great Plateau to like Death Mountain, right? The tower at Death Mountain. Like instead of like going around the entire map, clearing out every tower, like you're gonna go to these locations anyway. You're gonna go to Death Mountain to do the main quest to get that tower. Like why get every tower? Why do like an entire loop of the map to get every tower, and then do another entire loop of the map to do the main quest? Just tower, main quest, tower, main quest, tower, main quest, tower, main quest. Like, why do that? And then like, why were you scared? What was he scared by, Al? What was scary? It's the snow pile in front of the cave. Ah, yeah. Ow, brother, yeah. Wait, this guy's trapped, right? Can you hit me up here? You can't. Can I like bomb this motherfucker? Whoops. Whoops. What is happening? Die. What? Why no die? Ah, I'm gonna stun locked. Can I drag him off an edge? Wait, what happens if I drag this guy off the edge? Do I lose the orb? Like, what happens? Does the orb teleport back up? How did I even kill these guys last time? I don't even remember. You died to fire? Guys, I've literally killed these guys before. How did I kill them last time? I don't remember. You'd think bombing them would work, but it does nothing. I guess fire wizard, yeah. That is how I killed them last time, you're right. Do I have all 3 wizard robes? I think I do, right? Oh my god. The range on these guys is crazy. Dude! Please kill him, please. Thank you. Holy shit, that was rough. He was rusty on games. He was rusty on games, so you thought you'd scour the entire map through thick and thin to get every tower. Some of those towers are hard. Like the tower in there's 2 towers in Breath of the Wild. There's the one over the sludge, and there's the one in the fucking big pool of water with like the electric whiz robe. That is tricky. Like you didn't make it any easier on yourself by it would have been easier if you just went to Zora's domain and did the story from there. Good at sneaky. See, I'm good at sneaky. I just don't want to do sneaky because that's not what I find fun. Which is funny because I like Hitman. So you'd think maybe I do like the sneaky. I like the sneaky when the entire game is like based around the sneaky. When your game is like, this is sneaky game. This is sneaky game. I like it. And when you can do the sneak fast, like you can do the sneak real fast in Hitman. Like you can sprint to do the sneak. Like Far Cry, the game isn't like Far Cry. The Far Cry games aren't based around sneak, but if you want to sneak, you can sneak fucking fast. You can like land on an enemy with a knife and then go from that enemy to like another enemy to another enemy. Like get your bow, shoot 2 guys in the distance. Like I like stealth. It doesn't need to be fast stealth, and the stealth in Breath of the Wild is like get on your fucking butt and go like like that's not fun. So I don't do it. Hi Reese, how you doing? Hope you're doing well, my friend. What have you been up to? Still playing Sonic? Still doing modding things? Still playing Celeste? What have you been up to? Potentially beating the game today, but the more I've been playing, the more I'm like, probably next stream. Probably next stream. What part are we up to, by the way? Wait, did I not change the title? The part in the title? Surely I changed the part in the title, right? I don't think I did. Should it be part 7? I don't know. Someone check that for me. No Celeste yet? You've been playing Sonic still? Yeah, thank you for sticking around, Al, for so long. I appreciate it. You have a good stream yourself, I assume, because you seem to stream every day, you know? If only, right? If only, right, guys? I guess just go around it with water. How was it? How was it? I don't know much about the DLC. Obviously, don't do spoilers if you can avoid it. But I've heard good things. I've heard good things about the DLC. Excited to play that game one day. One day. When you're my age, Reese, I'll be playing the Sonic Frontiers DLC. It'll be sooner than that, don't worry. It's not gonna be a decade before I fucking play the Sonic Frontiers DLC. Speedrun it. I don't have the patience for speedrunning. I don't like the idea of playing a game for 3 hours and then dying and having to restart the run. Like I don't want to do the same thing over and over and over again. Like, it's not my idea of fun. I guess with Supersonic would make it a bit easier. That is true. Where's this last one? Because it didn't seem like it was up here. Ow. I'm gonna use up here as a vantage point though. See if I can see anything. Nope. No. Okay. It says part 6, but you only put a number in part 3. Wait, what? What? All of the streams should have had parts in their titles. What do you mean? I mean, that's not a big deal because I can change that when I save the VOD. And you can change it anytime. It's like you're not locked in. Like, you can change VOD titles and highlight titles at any time. What is happening? Why this gap is way bigger than it looks. There we go. Jesus. This way? Question mark. Wait, is that a cheat, Reese, or can you just fly with Supersonic in Frontiers? I didn't realize Supersonic could just, like, fly upwards. That's kind of crazy. Really? There's no part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4? What the fuck? That is crazy. That should definitely not be the case. That will be fixed whenever they get saved forever. Because the way Twitch works is when you stream, it creates a VOD, right? If you have that turned on, if you have VODs turned on. A lot of streamers don't, and it bugs the fuck out of me. Because if you don't have VODs turned on, you can never go back. Like, if something happens on stream and it's clipped, you can never see that ever again in your entire life. If like, a fun moment happens, or, like, the streamer responds to your chat, and, like, you have a funny interaction, if you have VODs turned off, that video isn't accessible to anyone besides you, and it's deleted after 2 months. But if you highlight the VOD, you like go to the VOD and you highlight it, you just highlight bits of the whole thing, that saves it permanently. Supersonic can just fly. That's kind of fucking crazy. I feel like Frontiers might be the only game where Supersonic can fly. Oh, Banjo. My YouTube titles are different to my Twitch titles. Sorry, I should have mentioned that. My YouTube titles, I don't put parts. The reason I don't put parts on my YouTube titles is because the YouTube Shorts, like, it's like only a little thing. Like a little tiny thing, you know? Like if I put the part at the end, it'll probably just like ... right? And like you wouldn't be able to see it unless you like went onto the description. And nobody gives a fuck about parts on YouTube Shorts. Like, you know, it's a YouTube Shorts stream. You like scroll, you like, oh, wow, YouTube Shorts, and you scroll past or whatever. Like, I don't know. I don't think I don't know. And I like I fucked up many times, and I'm gonna fuck up again with like accidentally not going live on YouTube Shorts. So I just don't do parts on YouTube Shorts. Yippee! No level up though, right? It's only a stamp, yeah. Because you can't fly Supersonic in SA1, SA2, any of the classic Sonic games. You fly in some boss battles as Supersonic, like in Generations you fly as Supersonic. In the boss fight only in the last boss. Obviously in the adventure games you fly Supersonic in the last boss. But I think Frontiers might be the only game where like during regular gameplay you can fly at any time. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I appreciate that, Reese. I appreciate it. Don't you worry, Reese. Soon enough, next year, we will be playing Sonic every month. A different Sonic game every month, but you wait a while. Wait a little bit. Like, halfway through next year, I'll be playing Sonic, and there'll never not be Sonic on the channel. It'll be Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, Sonic CD, Sonic Adventure, Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Heroes, Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic 06, Sonic Unleashed, Sonic Colors, Sonic and the Black Knight, Sonic and the Secret Rings, Sonic the Lost Worlds, Sonic. Fuck, I've gone too far. Sonic Generations. No wait, Sonic Generations was way back. I don't know. You get the idea. All of them. Yeah, I don't know what order to do Sonic CD in. It's either going to be Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, then Sonic CD, or Sonic 1, Sonic CD, Sonic 2, Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I don't know. It's a debated thing in the fandom, the Sonic fandom, where in the timeline Sonic CD takes place. And now I'm seeing things my polished stamp. Most people say it takes place before Sonic 2 because Sonic CD has no Tails. And Tails appears in basically every Sonic game after Sonic 2, because Sonic 2 is Tails' first game. And Sonic CD has no Tails, so people think that it's Sonic 1, Sonic CD, then Sonic 2. So I might do it in that order. Maybe I'll do a poll. Maybe I'll do a poll race, and I'll let you vote in the poll. Yeah, Amy came into Sonic's existence, Sonic's life before Tails. It's very interesting. Yeah, it released before Sonic 2, and there's no Tails, so I think timeline-wise, it is Sonic 1, Sonic CD, Sonic 2. Which is interesting, because I went my entire life, as a Sonic fan, thinking Sonic CD took place after 3 and Knuckles. Because I thought it was 1, 2, 3, like 1, 2, 3 CD, you know? Makes sense numeric-wise, but yeah. Now I'm seeing things, my poor stamp stand. I might skip CD, though. That's also a thing. I think the poll isn't going to be what order I do them in. The poll's going to be, do I even play Sonic CD at all? Because I don't know what your opinion of Sonic CD is, Reese, but that's not one of the stronger Sonic games. That is not one of the best Sonic games. It's one of the weaker ones in the series. And I'm seeing things, my poor stamp stand. Poor tragedy struck. I'm not even dressed right now. No sleeves. There's a rally look. Not an I'm ruined look. It's you again. Wait. You like Sonic CD? Could do a no rewind. I'm glad you like it. I'm sure you'll be a lot of help, because that game is confusing. The whole, like, past, future, present, getting all the time machines. I'm sure you'll be a lot of help in that when we get to that game race. If people vote for it. Maybe I won't do a poll. Maybe I will just play it. We'll see. It's a while before the race. It's a while. I'll definitely do... We'll see when we get there. But if I do play it, I'm sure you'll be a lot of help. And the dark stuff, it's gone. My stand is really back. Did you do this? Thank you. You went to a world of trouble. Wait, maybe I can tell you, Reese. Maybe I can give you like a little idea of when it will be, potentially. Well, not like when in the year, but like I can tell you how many games. So like, do you see on the top of stream? No, the bottom of stream. The number. It's like what number are we on right now? Number 17. It's like number 17 below stream. I can tell you what number Sonic is. And once we get to the first Sonic game, it is Sonic from there on in. Okay, not like only Sonic, but like Sonic as one of the games I'm playing. 1 second. This one. Okay, so this is 17. So it's 17, then 18, then 19, then 20, then 21, and then 21 extra, then 22, then 23, 24, 25, 25 extra, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, then 37. So 37 is Sonic. So it is a while. It is a while before we get to Sonic, but 37 is Sonic. Wait, no. 36 is Sonic. Yes, 36. So that number down there, 17, 36 is Sonic. To give you an idea of when I get to Sonic, if you want like a countdown to Sonic. Don't worry, not all of the games are very long. A lot of them are very short. Like WarioWare is one stream, Dr. Mario is one stream. There's a lot of one-stream games. Some stream might even be 2 games. Like I think I'm gonna beat both Kid Icarus games in one stream. But yeah, so 36 is Sonic. You went to a world of trouble, but I get it. I do anything to help out Stamp fans too. And Stamp fans know you got to step up there and get your stamp plant. Sonic is an ultimate character. Yeah, Sonic is an ultimate. Yeah. Wait, you have Zelda? What do you mean you have Zelda? You have this game? Also, thank you, Neko. I have been having fun. It's a fun game. My stop stand here on Hero Mountain is fine again. No need to stick around. But before I go, a little dance for you. Ready, set, go Stamp Rally. Not much of a dance, but you know, go off anyway, King. You bought it on Wednesday. How far into it are you? Have you played much? What made you get the game? Was it me and Al playing it? Or were you gonna buy it anyway without even seeing us play it? Okay, bro. Don't destroy my water. Thank you very much. Oh god, can I make this? What? Yeah. Yes. Of course. You don't want spoilers. I fully understand. I lurk a lot because of spoilers. I appreciate you stopping by. I'm glad you're having a good time with it, though. I'm really glad. I hope you continue to have a good time with it. Okay, well, second star. Okay, that's funny. Telling me how far you are into the game via the means of what stamp card you're at, instead of like what temple you've done. But yeah, that's decently far. I'm glad you're having a good time, and enjoy your lurk. I'm not going to keep you any longer because we're about to enter an interior, and I don't want I don't want you to get spoiled or anything. So I will speak to you later, Neko. Bye bye. And hello, Void. I hope you're doing well. Yes, very close, Void. Very close. We got this temple, and we got the last temple. We got 2 temples to do, and then we're outie this hoe. Haven't decided if I'm doing both this stream. I definitely could beat the game this stream. I definitely could. But do I want to? Am I going to? Don't know. Banjo thinks I should because next stream I'm starting a new game. And me starting a new game next stream means 3 games at the same time. And Banjo has no faith in me. Banjo thinks I wouldn't be able to handle playing 3 games. He thinks I'd neglect one of them or have a mental breakdown. Which, he's probably right. What you can't see? Boss thing. I need more context, Reese. What boss thing? And why can't you not see? You okay? Did your glasses break? Do you need to go to Specsavers? Do you guys have Specsavers in the US? I don't know if you have Specsavers. The main glasses store over here is Specsavers. Their whole ad campaign is should have gone to Specsavers. They have like ads where like a dude, like a farmer, is like shearing his sheep, and then it turns out it wasn't a sheep, it was his dog. Because he couldn't see. And then the ad ends with him saying, with someone else being like, should have gone to Specsavers, because you're fucking blind. Okay, I need to wipe my nose real quick. Sorry, folks. Sorry to be gross. Oh, you mean the final boss of Frontiers? The boss is, I don't know what the final boss is, Reese, if you don't mind not saying, but when I played Frontiers back when it released, I think I played the first boss only. Like I think all the bosses are pretty similar in style. Like the big fucking it's like a big ass fucking dude, and you like supersonic, and like you'd like do a bunch of like punchy punches and kicks, and there was like a really sick fucking like rock song playing. I'm excited to get to it one day. I'm really glad you're enjoying it. I enjoyed what I played. The reason I stopped wasn't because I wasn't having a good time. I stopped because I was streaming it. I was streaming Sonic Frontiers when it came out, and I stopped streaming. And because I stopped streaming, I stopped playing the game, and I just never went back to it. I haven't touched Sonic Frontiers since it came out. What 2020, right? I believe it came out 2020, 2021. I think it was late 2020, right? Like November 2020. I haven't touched it since like January, February 2021. Do the DLC? Yeah. Thank you for the information, Laurie. So I probably will do the DLC after the base game. Doesn't the DLC have spoilers for the main story, or is that not the case? Have I heard incorrectly? Because from what I've heard, the DLC for Frontiers continues the story of the base game. This is where... How did I get this, Banjo? Fuck. I don't remember. We did it this stream. I did a side quest, and I got it. And it makes my spin spinnier. Mangoes. Mango Rush. Thank you, Reese and Banjo. Doing the ultimate mangoes. The like hardest... The hardest of the spin into mangoes challenge. Which makes sense, because, it's a Gerudo outfit. It buffs your spinning. And that minigame is all about spinning. How far are you into the game, Void? Didn't you beat the game? Have you still not beaten the game yet? Was that Conda? How do you guys say his name, by the way? Is it Conda? The like little wiggly thing above his E makes me think it's like an E. Like you pronounce the E. You beat the game. You just didn't do all the side quests. I don't think I'll be doing all the side quests for it. Like if I didn't have people in chat, if I didn't have Banjo in chat telling me about this outfit, I probably wouldn't have got it. Yeah, definitely dress for the cold. This is. I go all the time in the nice wintry British weather, dressed just like this. Yeah, yeah, didn't understand. Yeah, of course. I don't think I will be after I beat the game on stream. I mean, I still haven't 100%ed Tears of the Kingdom. To give you guys a reference point, I beat Tears of the Kingdom on stream. Reese was here when I beat that game on stream. I still haven't. I have not reopened that game since I beat it on stream, and I like that game more than this game. So if I'm not going to open Tears of the Kingdom to 100% it, I'm not going to open this one. I've got too much other. I'm playing fucking Fallout 3 right now, and I'm loving it. And that's the I don't really rotate out multiple single player games when I have free time, and y'all know how long Bethesda games are. So I don't really have the desire to like open up. The only other game besides like Fallout that I open single player wise, I play many multiplayer games off stream, is Mario Kart. Every so often I like load up and like do some time trials or some 200cc pre's that I haven't like gold 3 stars yet, 3 starred yet. If you don't know how without spoilers, Reese, that means you probably can't without spoilers, so you don't need to say it, but that's fine. I appreciate your attempt, though. I appreciate you using your brain power to try and not spoil it for me, but it's fine. It's fine. We can talk all about it like a year from now when I finally get to that game. Big Brother. What happened? He's evil and shit. He was all rift eyes. He's got the red eyes and the purple shit come off him, probably. Conda thought Big Brother had come home and finally caught up with him. But then he knocked poor Conda down. Are you okay? Don't worry, Conda can brush off an avalanche. Just surprised, that's all. But you don't seem like your normal self. Conda doesn't feel like his normal self. I don't understand, Conda. Why would he do that? You've been waiting for him for so long. Maybe Conda wasn't good like Conda was supposed to be. I feel so bad for this guy. I love Conda. What a great character. I don't think it beats the Deku Scrubs though. But I do love Conda. Good, what do you mean? On the day he left, Big Brother said, "Be good, Conda." Sometime after that, Dad became one of the stars in the sky. So Conda had been all alone. Conda has been waiting for Big Brother to come home for a long time. And lately, Conda has been thinking. That is so sad. It's such a nice way of wording that. That his dad became one of the stars. I love that. That hits right there, you know? What if Big Brother never came back home because Conda wasn't good? So Conda has been really trying his hardest to be really, really good. Thinking Big Brother would come home then. I see. What will you do? Will you go after him? Well, Conda saw Big Brother go north of here, but Conda isn't going to chase after him. Being knocked down once was enough. Conda doesn't know what else Conda can do. Sorry, Zelda and Try. Conda wants to think here by himself for a while. Understandable. Bro's going through it. He's going through it. Not a happy boy. Not a happy boy. Did I do your drink, by the way, Reese? If I didn't, I think I may have. But if I didn't, I'm doing it right now. Mainly not because you redeemed it, because I'm thirsty. But I will do your straighten out my bag. There you go. Hey, buddy. Sorry, Zelda and Try. Conda wants to think here by himself for a while. Okay. Have a good think. Sorry for scaring you. Damn, those some big-ass footprints. Oh, my goodness. Dude, stomping. His footprint is, like, as big as Zelda. Like, it's bigger circumference-wise than Zelda. Or did I not get the fucking waypoint? I've had a habit of doing that this entire game. Footprints? These must come from Conda's brother. He must have gone that way. Usually it's Banjo telling me to get the checkpoints I missed. But, yeah. I can sense my friends inside this rift. We're getting very close. Yeah, I totally just walked right past it. Awesome. Webpage from our cottage. Yippee. I didn't go to like any of this top right area. Is this top right area like pretty sick or what? Like is it like a, cause it's like a really big area I haven't been to at all. True, okay, I do have an excuse this time. I do have an excuse. I did get automatically walked past it. I can create an entrance here. Thank you. I totally would have gotten it if there was no cutscene. I totally wouldn't have walked right past it. What do y'all think of this temple? Y'all a fan of this temple? Al, before she left, she said she liked it, even though there's ice physics, and she thought she wouldn't like it because of the ice physics. Fun, it's fun, not that fun. Yeah, so Void likes it a lot. Reese likes it, but not that much. A lot of enemies here, huh? Okay, I'll kill you guys. Fine, I'll kill you guys. Clearly cannot get past the section without killing these guys. It did. I'm gonna be real. I feel the same, Banjo. They've been good. They've been good, but nothing has really been like, whoa, that's so fucking awesome. You know, like they've been good. You know, but definitely not stand out for sure. I just think it's hard for any of the dungeons in this game to be stand out with just the base gameplay of this game. Like when I'm not a fan of just the base gameplay style of this game, it's kind of hard for anything to be stand out. What are these clouds? Is that bouncy clouds? Cloud echo. Just a regular cloud. Can I walk on them? Oh god. I'm fine with ice physics. Like the ice puzzles, the ice physics puzzles in Twilight Princess, I really like. It depends on how the ice physics are handled, you know? Because you can definitely do bad ice physics and unfun ice physics. Oh my god, I'm kind of getting rolled here. Holy shit. Yeah, you do that. I don't have a fucking... It's fine. Good job, Dognut. Proud of you. Definitely gonna hop in the old bed. Ice boots. I do not have those. Nor do I know how to get them. I assume one of the side quests I haven't done. Because Banjo informed me that once you beat a temple in a region, it adds side quests to like the rest of the map. Like even in areas you've already been to, which I didn't know until this stream. Stream 6. What am I doing? Oh, a bed. Do the old get in and out strat. Oh. Fair enough. I somehow went past the chest, I guess. Very hidden place? Okay. I did not find wherever this hidden place was, unfortunately. Should I be using... Why would I use clouds over a bed? I guess because clouds can float, right? Oh, clouds can float. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I see you, game. Okay. It's like a bed that doesn't need a platform to stand on. Kind of sick. Hey, Johnny, Zelda's good. Not one of my favorite games of all time, but it's still a fun time. It's still a fun time. Probably like, you know, people call it like a 7 out of 10 game. It's probably like a 7 out of 10 game, in my opinion. Maybe more, maybe like 7.5, because 7 out of 10 games are generally like guilty pleasures. I wouldn't say this is a guilty pleasure. This is just like a really good game that is not for me. So probably like a 7.5 game. Not for me. How are you doing, Johnny? How's your streams been? I've been meaning to stop by, but whenever you've been stream... Oh, there's an ad. Let me know when out of ad, Johnny. Oh. Awful time for an ad. Love ads when like people stop by that haven't stopped by yet this stream. It's like, hi, there's an ad. Oh, really? I didn't know that's how that worked. I didn't know you just like skipped an ad when you joined. I don't have pre-roll ads turned on, so I don't know how that works. Maybe it just like knew there was an ad upcoming, so it gave you the ad early. You didn't get 2 ads. I don't know how that works, but I don't have pre-roll turned on, so it wasn't a pre-roll ad you got. Pre-roll ads are cringe. But yeah, I haven't like seen you live when you've been. I know you have been live, obviously, but I haven't seen your lives when you have been live. I haven't been there for them. I'm glad you didn't get boned with the ads, boy. I'm glad they were short for you. That's great to see. But yeah, I hope they've been good. Figure out your schedule. Oh, you could just do a me, Johnny, and just not have one. I mean, it is generally advised to have one. Having one definitely helps with growth. People know when to show up, when to be there for your content. But I don't have a schedule, and I don't really ever intend to have one. That was embarrassing. I should just kill this guy, huh? But I hope you can figure one out that works for you. Exactly, Johnny, exactly. That's why I don't have a schedule, because I so inconsistently feel good or bad or whatever the hell. So I don't have a schedule because of that. Like, it's not like I wake up every Monday and feel good and wake up every Wednesday and feel bad. No, it's like one Monday I can feel bad, one Monday I can feel not good, one Monday I can feel great. I mean, I never really feel great, but you know what I'm saying. It is completely random when I feel good and when I feel bad, so can't really. A schedule would be tricky, you know. There'd be a lot of me canceling or rescheduling my stream. So at that point, it's like, why even have a schedule if we're just gonna cancel and reschedule every single stream you do? Yeah, I feel the same. The opposite happens to me too, Johnny. I can not be feeling that great. I can start streaming, then I wake up, or I can be feeling fine, start streaming, then I'm gone. Like I'm just in an instant. I'm like, oh god, why are we here just to suffer? You know, like, it's tricky. It's tricky. I can place 3. That's not high enough. I guess just water. What have you been doing in your streams? Like, what have you been up to? Like, at least your recent one. I think you told me about the one before the last one. You went to get some McDonald's, right? What did you do in your last stream? Your latest stream? Give us the updates. Because you seem to, you know, you do a lot more with your life than I do with my life. So I'm curious on what you have been doing. What grub you've been grubbing down on. Places you've been. Told you guys I don't just walk past waypoints. In-N-Out, dude. In-N-Out looks so good. As a burger fanatic, I cannot wait until the day I try In-N-Out. Just isn't In-N-Out like west side of America? Therefore, like, really fucking far away from me. I will try In-N-Out one day. I have to. I can't go my entire life not trying that shit. I've heard people talk about In-N-Out like it's the second coming of Christ, you know? So I really want to try it one day. Yeah. What about, speaking of Texas, have you tried Whataburger? I've heard a lot about Whataburger too. Also, I love their name. It kind of sounds like Waterburger, like a burger that's been like dunked in water. But it's just fun to say, like Whataburger. Like you can't say it without, like you can't say Whataburger in a British accent. You know, I'm sure you could try. I'm sure there's a more British motherfucker out there than me that can say Whataburger. I don't know. But I've heard good things about Whataburger too. Hello, can you go where I'm aiming? Thank you. Oh yeah, Foot's from Texas, right? Yeah, I'd love to go to Texas, but also I wouldn't love to go to Texas because it's hot. Too hot for me. That's like one of the hottest places in America, right? Texas. I'm sure there's hotter places, but when I think of heat and America, I think of the state of Texas. Good old cowboy country. Hello. I guess dude is too low. There we go. It's dry hot, not humid hot. I don't think I've ever experienced dry hot because I'm sure you've heard British people complain about the heat we get over here. And like, you look at the numbers and you're like, that's not even hot, bro. What are you talking about? That's like nothing but like we get like the only heat we get is humid heat. I've never experienced any kind of heat besides humid heat because the two hot places I've been to is British summer and Spain, and they're both humid heat, from what I know. At least from what it's been like a decade since I went to Spain, but I'm pretty sure Spain was also humid hot because it's next. At least where I went, it's next to like a sea, you know, and that's how you get humidity, right? There's like water, like hot, like whatever. Texas summers are very hot and Texas winters are very cold. Yeah, I don't like either. I'm like Goldilocks, you know. I like it when it's just right. Like I want like a perfect like 19 degrees Celsius, you know. Why am Mario? Well, unfortunately, not playing a Mario game right now. I don't think I'll be playing a Mario game for a while. Actually, wait a minute. Let's go. Wait, just I don't think I'm playing a Mario game for like a while. That's kind of sad. Where do I still have the site open? Wait. I do. When's my next Mario game? I mean, I'm playing Dr. Mario next. That doesn't fucking count. Like, Dr. Mario does not count. When's my next Mario game after Dr. Mario? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31. The 31st game from this game is a Mario game. I'm not playing Mario for a hot minute, and that's kind of sad. That doesn't count. Like I want like a Mario game, you know. I guess Dev Mario counts, but like I mean like a Mario game. Like when I think Mario, I mean like a 3D platformer or a 2D platformer. I'm not playing a 3D or a 2D Mario platformer for 30 plus games, which is, and that's just this series. That's not including like Grand Theft Auto or the horror games. Like that's a long time. But yeah, I'm really liking him. I'm loving Paper Mario 2. I'm not done with it, Johnny. Don't worry. I'm not. We love Paige, but I ain't I don't abandon my games. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm not like hating on her for not finishing games. Like if you don't fully enjoy a game or you don't think a game is right for stream, you should definitely stop playing it. But if you see a game on stream, I'm playing that game until I beat it. And we're like not even a quarter way through. That dog just killed itself. We're not even a quarter way through Paper Mario 1,000 Year Door. So that's gonna be on the channel for at least the next, like, I don't know, 3-4 months probably. So yeah, still keeping the Paper Mario train going. And then I will play Super Paper Mario one day, Paper Mario 3. That will happen eventually. Not for a while though. I want to break from Mario RPGs. I also plan to play the Mario and Luigi RPG series as well eventually. Which I think I do prefer the Mario and Luigi series over Paper Mario. I think it's Super Mario RPG, Paper Mario, Mario and Luigi in terms of like the Mario RPG series ranked. I don't know if there's a fourth Mario RPG series out there, but I think it's just those three, right? Paper Mario, Mario RPG, and Mario and Luigi. Paper Mario 2 is a 10 out of 10. See, it's not entirely my genre. It is definitely it's going to rank really highly. I mean, Paper Mario 1 ranked highly. It's going to rank really highly on my rank. Like, whereas, can I... I mean, the site's open, so it's not going to take long. Let me go. Play on stream ranks. This is every game I played on stream. Not just this series, not just OCOG. Every game I played on stream. Paper Mario is 14. And it's going to be higher than Paper Mario. So, it's going to be really high. It's gonna be top 15, which, you know, like, I really like 1,000 Year Door 2. It's definitely not a 10 out of 10 for me. I mean, if I look at it unobjectively, like unbiasedly, because I know it's not my favorite genre. I like more action gameplay, like not turn-based stuff. Maybe a 10 out of 10, yeah. But if I base it on my like opinions of genres and stuff, it's not a 10 out of 10 for me, but it's still a really good game. It's still like, it's above an 8. It's like an 8 or 8 plus out of 10. Still a really, really spectacular game. What's all that? What's all this? A large picture with lots of writing. Let's see. What does it say? Oh, look, it's the two brothers and the papa. My balloon trip from Hebra Mountain way up to Mount Linearu was a great success. As I take a quick break, I'm leaving all this here as a record of the happy occasion. I'm going on this adventure alone. Dad thinks I'm ready to take over his work this time. My dear little brother, Conde, is in good hands with Dad back home. He'll be looked after. I'm anxious about going out exploring the world by myself, but adventure calls. I can't wait to bring Conde with me someday. He'll love it. It'll be even more fun. Now onward for more exploration. So sweet, so sweet. This is definitely the most melancholic, definitely the most feely plot line of all of the different regions. I mean, you know, all of the other areas don't deal with a dead character, you know? So obviously, naturally, this area is definitely the most sad, but not a bad thing. If a game makes me cry, that's the game I like a lot. Like, if your game makes me cry, you're getting an 8 out of 10 at least. Like, that, you can't get less than an 8 out of 10 if you make me cry. You're not a gamer, like most people on Twitch, so my only 10 out of 10 games are Paper Mario 2, Mother 3. Oh, I'm playing all 3 of those eventually. I've never played Mother 3 or Ruby. I'll be playing both of those eventually. Obviously, currently I'm playing Mario 2. Paper Mario 2. I'm really excited for both of those games. I'm not super excited, because obviously, as I've made obvious, I'm not the biggest RPG person, but I'm still playing them. Ooh, Earthbound. Gotta remember, not my favorite genre, but it's still a great game. Earthbound 24. 24 out of 54. So, like, halfway. Still a great game, though. Like, it's still, like, you gotta look at the games above it. Like, what fucking Super Mario RPG and Tears of the Kingdom and Yoshi's Island and Mario 64 and Breath of the Wild and Ocarina of Time and Fallout New Vegas and the Spider-Man games. Like, I really liked it, though. I really liked it. In terms of rating, because that's the placement, that's like ranking. So it's tricky because you look at the game and you're like, it's not great. Like, but if you think about it, like these from this to here is 5 out of 5. From here to like here is 4.5 out of 5 stars. From here to here-ish. From here-ish is 4 out of 5 stars. So even though it's 24th place, it's still 4 out of 5 star game. It's still like 8 out of 10, you know? It's just like, these are great games. Like the Mario, like, and this is so oversaturated Mario Party. Like, obviously all the Mario Parties. There's fucking like, there's 4 Mario Parties above it. But it's like, it's a Mario Party game. There's such a good time with people. It's like, it's hard to look at like a ranked list, just like a numbered ranked list. If it was like a tier list, which maybe I'll do a tier list. I think for Orcog, maybe not for played on stream. Okay, what I'll do, this is my announcement. I haven't announced this before, because I just thought of it. But every 100 games I play, I put on this played on stream rank list. Every 100, I'll do a tier list. I'll do a tierlistmaker.com, S tier, A tier, B tier. I'll do that at the end of 100. And for OCOG, which is the series you're currently watching, the fuck is OCOG? This one. For this, I'll do every 50 OCOG. I'll do a tiered list. And if you look at OCOG, it's 8th place in OCOG. See this list, because it's just like a more concise list of games. It looks less harsh, you know. Like you know, it's good. Like, you know, it's fine. This is my preference. Like, you might like Earthbound might be a better game than Luigi's Mansion or Kirby or Yoshi's Island, but in terms of what I'd rather play, I'd rather play those games. I like action-oriented games rather than like turn-based RPGs. That's just my preference, but it's still a fantastic game. I'm definitely not knocking on it. Conde's brother must have left us here. And I bet this is his brother. Riddy Crash, another streamer, actually stole that idea. He stole my, like, ranking the games I've played on stream idea, and he's doing that on his stream now, which I'm fine. I've stolen a lot of his ideas. He can steal my ideas. So Conde had it wrong. His big brother doesn't think anything bad about him. You know, Conde saved us from that bad storm. I think he really deserves to be happy again. These are just like the footprints we saw outside the rift. Also, if it wasn't clear at this point, probably not beating the end of stream. We will beat the game next stream. I promise I won't start this 3rd game in rotation and then never beat this game. I will still alternate. We will still be alternating. It will be the new game next stream, and then Paper Mario, and then Zelda, and then just the new game in Paper Mario. This waypoint has been recorded. I'm gonna warp here using the map. I do intend to rotate 3 on the regular though. I think I will do. I just need to stream more. Like, you're worried about me rotating 3 games based on the current amount I stream. I intend to do more. After the temple, maybe 1 hour. Really? I mean, that's if I go straight to the temple, right? If there's only an hour, and like the last temple took me half an hour, okay, maybe I will beat the game this trip. You're trying to convince me to beat the game, aren't you, Banjo? Also, welcome back, Reese. I don't know if I said welcome back, but hope you had a good BRB. If I go straight to the end, we'll see. We'll see. We will judge based on me getting like when I beat this temple. When I beat this temple, we'll do a little group meeting on if I should beat the game or not. Play Sonic Frontiers then, you know? Why not? Did the Sonic discussion earlier get you all in a Sonic mood? I still dabble in Sonic in my own time. I load up Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 occasionally, and Sonic Generations occasionally, and the classic Sonic games occasionally. I haven't sat down and like beat a Sonic game in a long time. Like last year, I think last year was the last time I sat down and beat a Sonic game. Shadow the Hedgehog was the last Sonic game I've sat down and beaten. And that was like over a year ago. But I still load up a Sonic game and like play a level or two. Like Green Hill Zone in Sonic Generations is so fun. Like I load up Sonic Generations just to play Green Hill Zone, and then I turn off the game. Like I'm like, I played Green Hill Zone. I'm happy. I close game now. What is this, by the way? Hello? Do I move it with my move ability? Oh. We're fine. Do this, and then... Oh, you need to do it in one go. Oh, okay, that's a cool concept. Okay, I didn't want to put that there, but it's fine. I don't... Did that make sense to you guys? Why did it place that there? Why? Like, I was looking, like, right, and it placed it, like, down right. I don't know. Maybe I was, like, slightly facing diagonally down. I don't know. You've unlocked FPS? Cool. I mean, I could do unlocked FPS, but I tend to not do. Because I don't really see a reason to. Because I assume you don't have a 200 FPS monitor, Reese. So you can't even see those frames. Like, I cap my frame rate to either 60 if it's like a game where frame rate doesn't matter, or 144 if it's a competitive FPS, because my monitor is 144 Hertz. If you don't have a 100 or a 200 Hertz monitor, it doesn't really, like, there's literally no reason to uncap your FPS. It does nothing. I mean, that is a debate, Banjo, if you can see them or not. I know you might, like, Google says, but like, I don't know if you've looked at the 140 Hz monitor, Banjo, but you can tell. You can tell. You can tell the difference between 160 FPS and 144. You can. Because I don't think it's the frames you're seeing. I think it's the visual clarity caused by the increased frames. So you can see the increased frame rate, but you're not seeing the new frames. You're just seeing more visual clarity caused by the increased frames. But there is a difference between 60 and 144. But if he has a 60 Hz monitor, he can't see those frames now. Because if you have a 60 Hz monitor, you can't render. Wait, why do your mods cause the game to run so low FPS? What the hell? What kind of mods you running, bro? Got those RTX ray tracing 4K mods going on. What's my rock, bro? Hello? Rock. There we go. Oh, why is your... Do you not have a super strong... Didn't you get like a really good gaming laptop, Reese? Why is your game lagging? Also, I haven't mentioned yet, but I mention it for every temple. The music in this temple is great. Good music. very full of wonder and icy and snowy and somewhat Christmassy. Very good, very good. You have a normal laptop? Okay, fair enough. Mine runs at 60 in game. I believe mine even ran at 144 in game, but I don't... Even if I can play a game at 144 off stream, when I stream a game, I cap it to 60 because streaming uses up resources, and I don't want my stream to lag or my game to lag because I'm trying to play a game on stream at 144 FPS. So yeah, and you guys can't see. I don't stream in 144 frames. I don't think you even can. I think the limit to the frame rate you can stream in is 60. So there's no point in me playing the game above 60 if you guys like that. So. I used to care about that shit way more when I was younger. I used to care way more about like I gotta play all these games in as higher FPS as I can. And it's like 60 is fine. It does look way better above 60. It looks so much better. Like I would love to, but I care more about like. I mean, I'm not gonna play games at 30 though. Ew, like 30 is like disgusting. Like, no, thank you. But 60 with graphical I can't talk. I'm stuttering like a crazy person. Graphical fidelity is what counts. As long as I can get 60 with good graphics, that I care more about that than getting 144 with shitty graphics. But if I can get 144, I will take that opportunity. Oh, Cloud, I'm stupid. I literally got an item for this. Maybe bomb this. Is this a thing over here? No. What am I doing here? I don't understand how to get past this section. Yeah, please give me a hint, Void. Can I go under then up? Is that... Okay. So I got the key I need, but how do I get to the key door? That's what I'm confused about. Because like, how do I not yet? Is there like a door back here somewhere? Wait, there's a chest here I missed. Fuck. I don't care. Where? Yeah. What? Oh, okay. I get the mechanic. I get the mechanic. I don't know what feline Rathalos means. Oh, that's such a cool mechanic. So like the orb is red or blue, and that affects what it does. Because if I kept it as a red orb, it would have melted the ice, making it into water. But if I turn it into blue by freezing it and put it on the switch, it freezes the water. Wow, that's kind of a nifty mechanic. I get down with that. I get down with that. Okay, now I just stuck. Ow. Nice, thank you for the advice. That was definitely needed advice. Appreciate it, Void. Dude, I love this music. This might be my favorite temple. Which was the other temple I liked a lot? It was a fire temple. I think the fire temple is my favorite up until now. I think we might be looking at a winner. Okay, this looks a little tricky. So if I go here and then when it drops, I go down. Okay, whatever. Just tank it out. Do I have room for a bed here? I do. The game did not like that. The bed on Icicle Collision. I mean, yeah. Don't know if that was the way to get through. Maybe you were supposed to block it somehow, but that works. Okay. I wanted to go to that section normally, but I kind of fell. But, you know, it's fine. Okay, if I place a bed, is that below? No. Oh, it's on a timer. Okay. How big is that timer? Yeah, plenty of time. We're just gonna double bed it. Bed. Bed. Maybe I should cloud. Dude, this is such a big gap. Wait, what? What is the intent here, guys? This is such a humongous gap. Am I supposed to even get up there right now? Like, what? Do I freeze? Oh, where? The back wall. Where the back wall just allows for infinite water, right? Where? Never mind, we're fine, we're fine. The back wall just allows for infinite water. We're okay. Did not account for the back wall. We have so many golden eggs now. 12. Oh my god, I'm placing them everywhere where I don't want to place them. Yeah, I like this temple. Okay. It is locked. It's mirrored? Does the room reset? Do I get rid of this one? Because... Cute. That was a very classic style Zelda puzzle. I like that. That was very reminiscent of, like, you know, OG NES Zelda. Okay. Do I need it to be ice or do I need to be... Can I just, like, pick which one it is? Like, what if I drop it? Oh, but I can't drop it. Oh, no. Okay. I see your puzzle. I see you. So it's like get to the top without it touching the ice being spurted out. I guess kill this guy. Well, I guess, Thank you for the raid, Roundlet. Where is... Riddy, are you from the Roundlet raid or no? I can't tell. You like pop in right as Roundlet raids. Hello. Thank you for the raid, Roundlet. Let me do the shout-out stuff. I don't do video shout-outs, as I don't know if I need to tell people that. I always tell raiders if I do video shout-outs or not, because I don't like them, personally. I cringe a lot at myself. But so I don't do video shout-outs. Sorry if you are a fan. What were you playing? I mean, I'm going to find out in like 2 seconds when I do the shout-out finally. Brick building. But what is brick building? Also, proud Wii owner is hilarious. 1 second. I am too a proud Wii owner. Lego? What were we building? What were we building? Also, I don't know if y'all noticed, but this is a fancy schmancy Wind Waker HD gamepad. Very, very fancy. But let me welcome in any of the viewers who said hi. Uh-oh, where? Never mind. What? Never mind. Hello. Yoshi Mario said, oh, like the official Nintendo one? Like the official, like the goof, the one that like Mario that has the screens or anything or something. Oh, John Smith. I was like, I swore I saw someone else's name pop in with the raid, and I was like, my eyes weren't seeing the person who it was. It was John Smith. Thank you for popping in. That is so loud. I need to go and turn that down. Someone remind me to turn that down because that is so loud. Thank you for the follow. Sims Topher D. Much appreciated. Thank you for being number 250. A quarter of 1,000. Pretty cool. That's so odd. 18 plus? Why? Why is it an 18 plus set? Also, welcome in, Riddy. I'm sorry for ignoring you. You like gave me advice like as I got raided. Sorry to ignore you. If you're still here when I get back, from talking to Roundlet, I will. And do you do Lego building stuff often? That's such a unique. I mean, I don't know if it is unique. Maybe there's a million people who are doing Lego building on Twitch, but I've never watched anyone build Lego on Twitch. I thought that would be very relaxing, very fun. As a streamer who only plays games, it's very hard to like balance out talking to your chat and like reading the dialogue in the game or playing the game sometimes. And I feel like building Lego would be a lot easier to like talk to chat, it would be like just chatting plus, like you're just chatting but you're also building Lego. So that sounds very pleasant. Hope it went well. But that's so weird. Who gives a fuck that it's complicated? I have a cousin, a much younger cousin, who's been building Lego his entire life. Like he's been building Lego sets like 6 to 8 years above his age range. Like, give the kids the complicated Legos. It's got a Mario. Why is a Mario Lego set 18 plus? That makes no sense. Like, are you saying a 17-year-old couldn't build this Mario Lego set? Like, that's inane to me. That's ridiculous. I don't personally get that. But yeah, I hope it went well. I'll definitely check out one of your streams soon, for sure. I haven't seen. Do I follow you? Surely I follow you, right? Surely. I don't. I'm sorry. I don't know why I don't. I guess. Did I know you were a streamer, Roundlet? Did you ever inform me that you were a streamer? Because if you did, I feel like I would have followed. I feel like you didn't, which is fair enough because you don't want to be like, "Hey, streamer, I'm a streamer too," because you don't want to feel like you're self-promoing, because that's generally cringe to most people, Oh yeah, you can with Lisper's raid. So yeah, you didn't tell me. Obviously, you wouldn't have popped in with Lisper and been like, "I stream too." Like, follow her and follow me. Like, so yeah, that makes a lot of sense. No wonder I didn't know you were a streamer. Yeah. Okay, well now I do. I've been meaning to stop by. I don't know how close you are with Lisper. I don't know if you're like friendly, because obviously, I've just found out Lisper exists. I don't know if you're friendly with her or whatever. But I've been meaning to stop by to one of her streams, raid her, but both games she's playing right now are games that I don't want spoilers for. Yeah, I don't want spoilers for... She's playing Resident Evil 4 Remake, a game I've never played, never watched, never even played or watched the original, that I don't want spoilers for, so I don't want to open the stream and be like, this main character dies, or, and she's also playing Echoes of Wisdom, and she's ahead of me, so it's like, so I'm kind of waiting until she, like, plays the game. I can, like, I mean, I could just show up and be like, look, like hi, look, but, like, I don't want my, I'm weird. I might be slightly autistic. I'm weird. I don't want my first ever time showing up to a stream being me being like, hi, bye, like, I want to be like, hi, and then stick around for a while and like chat and like talk about the game. I don't want to say hi and then bye immediately because she's playing a game I don't want spoilers for. But I'm really hoping to stop by one of her streams soon, and I'll definitely stop by one of your streams. Lego building sounds great. That sounds like a really chill time. Definitely good active and passive material. Like, definitely something you could have open in the background while playing a game, whereas it would be pretty hard to like have someone playing a competitive shooter in the background while you're playing a game, because that's very distracting. But oh, you're also really? Wait, where are you at? Are you? Because I'm at the second to last temple. Like, it's this and then the end. Like, I have this and whatever temple's the last temple. I don't know, so this isn't a spoiler. I don't want to like accidentally spoil, but like, I assume the last temple is wherever Ganon is. But yeah, it's this and then Ganon. Like, that's where I'm at. So you're ahead of me? Are you about to do Ganon? I'm glad you're progressing. I think next stream is gonna be my last stream of this game. Next stream I'm gonna beat Ganon. I've got 2 of the orbs. This is the last orb I'm getting. I think maybe you did them in a different order, right? Like you did I did like top left, then top right, and now I'm doing top middle. So I did forest area, and then top left, and then you got them all. Oh, you're ahead, yeah. So you have, are you 100% in the game? Because you're like at the end. Like you're at the end. Like if you do more main game content. Like, if you do more main quests, like you're at the end. I don't know if you knew that. I'm sorry if that's a spoiler. Hopefully not. Hopefully I didn't say anything story wise. I don't know. I haven't played the game before. I'm sorry if that's like if you didn't want to know you were close to the end. You did know you were close to the end. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Cool. What do you think of the game? Now that I know you've played the game, I'm curious on what you think. I think my opinion is I think it's a really great game, but it's not for me. It's not what I want from a game. But I like it. That's my stance. I don't know what Lispa's stance is. I haven't spoken to her much about it. I'm glad you love it though. I'm glad you love it. My friend started it last stream. I think it's exactly right up her alley. She loved Princess Peach Showtime, which I didn't play, and I don't think I will play. And I don't think I'd love that game. But she really liked... She 100% did Princess Peach Showtime on stream, and I think she's going to really like Echoes of Wisdom, which I'm happy, you know? Not every game has to be for me, you know? But I respect it. I really like it. Just, yeah. Probably the least favorite Zelda I've played. It wasn't your favorite, really? You played it too? I mean, it makes sense, right? I assume you're... I don't want to assume your style, but Echoes of Wisdom, Princess Peach Showtime, building Legos, like very wholesome, right? Like you're very wholesome. You like your wholesome stuff. I never know when to like end the raid full cam. You know, I don't want to be rude and be like, "Oh, I'm back to playing the game. Fuck you." Like that's not what I wanna. I never wanna. I never wanna be like that. I want to give people because you've chose to raid me. You've chose to give me your community. You got me to 250 followers, which you know that's awesome. So I never want to. I always want to give people. I want to make people feel like I thanked them enough. I want people to feel like the raid was worth it. You know. Hey Gap, how you doing? Yeah, thank you. Yeah. It's been slow, but I'm not a big numbers guy, so it doesn't bother me too much. What sucks, I mentioned it earlier, is recently I've been like getting a follow, like one follow during stream, just like one follow the entire stream, and then before the next stream I lose a follower, so it's kind of like yay a follower, and then yay a follower, but like whenever I get that one follower, it's like that's just replacing a follower I lost, so I'm not really like going anywhere, which is kind of the, you know, that's kind of not a great feeling. But I'm not, you know, I don't care that much about numbers. I don't care about numbers as much as some people might, which is good, but it is a little sad. But yeah, I understand, like raid and run. I should have said that earlier. I'm so sorry. That is streamer customers say if you got a raid and run, please run. But yeah, thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. If you don't come back, that's fine too. But I appreciate the raid and I appreciate the lurk. And thanks again. Please take care. I'll definitely stop by for your stuff whenever I can. Bye-bye. But yeah, hi Gap. It's time for you now. Time for you and the rest of the people and Riddy if you're still here. I don't know. Are you still here, Riddy? Probably not. He's a busy man, that guy. Gotta go work, got a wife, got kids, got his stream stuff. He's a busy fellow, that Riddy Crash. Biggest exam of your life next week? Just chilling. You mean you're chilling right now, or do you mean you're chilling like you're fine with the exam? Like you think the exam's gonna go fine, you like know your stuff, you're at peace with it. Good luck with the exam either way though. Hope it goes well. If you even need the luck, maybe you don't need the luck. Maybe you're so confident. You're like, I'm gonna ace this shit. I know what I'm doing. Kill it. Kill it. Is there another one or no? No, I think that's it. Wait though, how do I get? This is cool. You have to like set yourself up previously. Also, Gap, don't you need to look? Because of having not played Echoes of Wisdom yet? You're scared. You're sarcastically chilling, okay. I get it. I am so glad I'm not in school anymore because exams fucked me up, man. They did not make me very cozy, you know. I was always very scared. Very scared. But I'm sure it'll go fine. Just make sure you don't do what I always did and only revise the day before. I know that might be the cool person thing to do. You're like, I'm just gonna wing it, you know. I'm gonna wing it, gonna do fine, whatever not occur in the world, but like, try and, if it's a week from now, try and do some studying, you know, before then. Well, yeah, revised the day before, but also the day before that, and the day before that, and the day before that. You know, like not exclusively the day before. Void, why would you... Void, why would you just not kill the fucking ice slug? Why would you try and go around it? That is so extra. That is such a me thing to do. So I heavily respect it, but don't know why. Yeah, it was a lot of effort, really. It's why I never did it, because effort is effort, you know. And I don't want to. Dude, it's an ice block sliding puzzle. Let's go. I love this game now. 10 out of 10. I love ice. Where? Never mind. Where? No, it is. It is. It is. Okay, it is. I was like, wait a minute. I can just place it on the Switch, but I forgot that this Switch type is the Switch type that requires you to like press it at the same time as each other. So you do need to slide. Wait, kind of. Never mind. Dude, my brain is flip-flopping so hard with how much I like this puzzle. It is a slide puzzle, but it's still lame because you just do this. And then you push it. So never mind, it's lame. My brain hasn't flip-flopped like that emotionally in a while. I was like, wait a minute, this is a cool puzzle. I love ice sliding puzzles. And I was like, wait a minute, I could just drag the ice cube onto the puzzle so it's lame. And I was like, wait a minute, no, I can't because it's a timed switch. So I do need to do a slide puzzle. And I was like, wait a minute. Never mind. I can just put a block behind the switch and then push it a single time. Like, oh, you can do that? I did not know you could do that, Void. That is huge information. Reddy is playing this eventually, I think. I mean, you tried off stream, right? And you stopped because you were really vibing with it. But you might return on stream one day. I'd recommend it. It's not a very long game, so if you're looking for, if you don't know what to do, or you're looking for something, like it's Zelda, so it's a good go-to. You know, the community for Zelda is pretty vast, and this game's, you know, like I've banged it out in 7 streams because I'm beating the next stream. I mean, maybe this stream. Bando says after this temple, there's only 1 hour of gameplay left, but I don't know. Because there's like other side stuff, right, Bando? That maybe I should do. Also, Armos. What do you mean Armos? What? What is an Armos again? And why would you do that? Does it make sense? Maybe it'll make sense when I see what an Armos is. Armos. 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 It's an Armos. Did I go past it? What is an Armos? I recognize the name, but like what? Do I have one? Surely I have one, right? Stone Knight. Oh, where? What? Oh! Wait, that makes a lot of sense. Honestly, that might make more sense than the Path Blades because these move so slow. Like, they move so slow in a straight line. So it gives you more time to, like, get the timing right, you know? I have a key. Where is the key door? What? I'm having a silly moment. Down here? Oh. No, oh. Oh, I'm having doing a goof. Never mind. It's literally on my screen. I'm gonna assume from the music, this is a fight to the enemy room. The thing is, they're kind of just chilling, you know. I kind of just want to let them live. Like, they're just having a good time. They're not bothering anyone. You know, this one's just having a nice like spring bath, you know. But I guess I'll kill them because the game wants me to be evil and stuff. What? But FPS is the entire screen, Banjo. It's the whole screen. It's all 24 inches diagonally in front of me. The door was just like a little gray thing on the left of my screen. Yeah, I guess if you play more of the game, Void, or you replay the game for whatever reason, I guess now you know about using Armos, because that definitely seems like the strat. If you don't want to like do the puzzle or whatever. Oh. Why would you ever lift? Why would you ever lift instead of just doing this? This seems like a very slow and monotonous way of doing the room, but it works, you know, it works. What languages do you know about it? Damn, I mean, you must know some stuff at this point, right? It looks like one gap, but it isn't. That's how they get you. They're like, oh, look at this traditional top-down 2D Zelda. I ain't got a sword and a shield. All of the combat is just like this. Like, spawn in a thing, spawn in a thing, spawn in a thing. Which, not my cup of tea. But everything besides that and a few, like, Breath of the Wildy type things. It's a Zelda game. It's still a Zelda game. It still has all of the fundamentals of a Zelda game. Just the core gameplay of no sword and shield. Yes, but there's a limit to how many you can have out at one time. Like, you see my little guy behind me? I'm not going to tell you his name, I guess, because I don't want to try to keep the spoilers to a minimum. But he has, like, so he has 5 triangles behind him. If you look at my menu, this is how much everything costs. So, like, I have 5 triangles, so I can place 5 of these that cost 1 triangle. And then if I place another, it'll delete the at least one I placed. And, for example, you can order by, like, this. So if I place a moblin, it'll cost 3. So I can't place 2 moblins, because that's more than I have. But if I place a moblin, and then I place I don't know, Zalfos. Yeah. It's a cool gameplay mechanic, but not entirely my jam. Also, if you don't want spoilers gap, this is a mini boss, so maybe lurk. Either do exclamation mark lurk or redeem the 1 cost lurk redeem. If you do need to lurk, I'd have for you to get spoilers. Because this is end game. I might be beating the game this stream. It's up for a debate. It is up for a debate. That if I'm beating the game this stream. Apparently after this temple, there's 1 hour of gameplay left, so I could, but we'll see. Japanese? Learn the characters. Actually, yeah, I was gonna say, because it's like an 800 days void. Like, are you really learning anything? Are you learning stuff at this point, or are you just doing it for the streak? And I'm not surprised to see that you're still doing it for the streak. Have you learned? Would you say you've learned much? Like, could you hold a conversation with someone at a basic level? Like, could you say like, "Hi, how are you?" and then answer how you're doing and tell them you need to go to the toilets and ask where the toilets are? Like, could you do that after 800 days? Because if you can't, that's kind of funny. I'm not judging, but it's kind of funny. Okay, how do you... What is this? What is this? What is this? What is the gimmick here? Okay, can I just, like, swipe? No? Okay. Guys, usually I get the gimmick of the boss pretty quickly, but like I don't. Yeah, like I could try and spawn in a stronger enemy, I guess. Like go Sword Moblin. You a bouncy guy? You a bouncy guy? I don't. I don't know. Like, do I make him drop on this, maybe? Come here, buddy. Oh. Ooh. Okay. I think my Moblin's just chilling. Is it related to the suck? Like, do I make him suck in a... bombfish? Suck in the bombfish. Oh. Okay, I can hook him, but like what? How does that? You should try, Void. You should give it a proper go, you know? Elements. Well, yeah, what? He's not. Is he an ice guy? He's not like on fire. He's not like a frozen guy. He's not electric. Like he doesn't look very elemental. So like I don't know what to counter him with. Do I just try one of each element? I mean, it's an ice temple, so fire, go. Use ice to kill him? What? Why? Is he a water monster? Oh, I guess just freeze him, right? Just freeze him? Okay. I guess that makes sense, because, you know, we learned the ability to freeze things recently, and they haven't really used it for a gameplay thing yet, so it makes sense. Oh god. Oh my goodness. Okay, now that I understand that the thing is freezing, I like the boss mode. Dude, how many times is this fucking thing gonna split? You're kidding me. Ah! I want to bed, but there's no way I can bed with fucking this many on my screen. I don't know if I played far enough into Link to the Past to get that reference. But I do recall, like, this whole splitting gimmick is vaguely familiar. I don't know what the strat is. I don't know if the strat is like, hey, Donnie, Sussy Among Us imposter. Oh god. Johnny, are you okay? Is flip on your PC over Parsec right now? What? Where's going off? I take it you're in a good mood, Johnny. I'm glad to see it. Glad to see it. Should be okay though. And I can always smoothie, right? I haven't used a smoothie in a hot minute. I'm surprised it's not like an area of effects. Crown made of wiggly blue things. Honestly, not really ringing a bell from the description. I only got like halfway into Link to the Past. I don't know how early. Yeah, Flip is a busy one, isn't she? She's a real busy one. I still managed to get a word in every so often, luckily, but she's a very busy one. Busy napping. Hi, Reese. Oh yeah, of course. I did every level I stumbled across. That's honestly my preferred part of that game, because my favorite Sonic game is Generations, and obviously the closest experience in Frontiers to Generations is the levels. So I always went into the levels. Yeah, I did. I think I did 1, 1, 1, 2, and 1, 3. I think I did the first 3 Reese, but I didn't do any of the other ones. I know that one of the tracks from one of the later levels sounds like what's Evacuate the Dance Floor That song Evacuate the Dance Floor. There's someone's mixed together one of the Sonic tracks, Sonic Frontiers tracks that sounds like that song with that song, and it's pretty incredible. I'll definitely bring that up again when we get to Sonic Frontiers. Also, I should heal. Yeah, I don't think I did it, Banjo. I'm fairly certain. I don't. Doesn't ring a bell. Doesn't ring a bell. I've definitely played a game with a splitting mechanic like that before. It's bugging me that I can't think of what that game is, but I've definitely played a game with a splitting enemy mechanic before. Maybe even been a Zelda, but I don't know. I recall choo-choos splitting into smaller choo-choos. I don't know if I'm making that up. I definitely know in Minish Cap, I've never played Minish Cap, but I know in Minish Cap there is a boss where it's a big choo-choo. But I don't know if that big choo-choo splits. But I know there is a big choo-choo in Minish Cap. Yeah, it's a pretty common mechanic. It's just weird that I can't think of many examples, you know? This oh, that's not what I want to place. I want to place water, not... Oh. Oh. Okay. I was placing water. It's just freezing into ice. Okay. Interesting. Can I make this? Oh. What? Like that, but different. Wait, get. Guys, bear with me, bear with me. Wait. Wait. Bear with me. I have an idea. Ah! Okay, you just die if I do that. Can I place beds on this? I think beds are the... Yeah, okay. Bed. Then Ignizol. And then... No clue if that was the intended way, but it worked. Okay. I want to just make that jump, but it didn't let me. That's not gonna work. Ah! I can just fly, right? I think flying here is the recommended strat. Come on, yeah, keys. Get in my hands. Whee! Oh, spider. Dude, I haven't used the spider in so long. I used to use the spider all the time. But I haven't used the spider in, like, so much gameplay. I guess now I know I can use the spider, so I can just spider up here, right? Right, I can spider up here? Let's see. No. Get out of here. Also, apologize for those not subbed. Okay, I don't know how this gimmick works. Wait, never mind, I know. I'm silly. Eh? Okay. I did remember it. Go me. Hope you all are proud. Me remembering something is crazy. A forest fairy was just born because I remembered something. Thank you, Banjo. Thank you. I'm proud of you too. I don't know why, but I am. What? Why is there random bowling mechanic? I love it though. I don't hate it. I'm not a hater. Okay. Is this a healing hot springs? Sure is. But we ain't gonna give you any furries. Just sit in this water. Okay. Sit in the water and smile. Okay, what do we do? What are we doing here? Can I go up though? Is this allowed? Can I do this? Okay, I mean I can, but doesn't help. How do I? What? Oh, is this a room? Oh, this is a room. Okay. Yeah, even though this has been confusing at parts, I've still really enjoyed this temple. It still might be my favorite. Either this or the fire temple for sure. You're puzzling in a room of that Mario Kart, twisting it to turn it into Zelda. I respect that. Okay. Damn, my bow is ass. Okay, what is the strat? I mean, I want to kill everything in this room, definitely. Can I spawn in 2 P-hats yet? Oh, I can spawn in 2 P-hats. Oh my god, that's insane. I can't believe I hadn't done this yet. Give me Ice Slug. Thank you. I love how they're just called slugs. It's weird how some enemies that are like clearly spiders aren't spiders, or like are clearly bats or called just keys. But then you've got like that that's just called slug. It's like, why'd they name some creatures their real names and some creatures not their real names? This is complicated. This area looks complicated. This is a really complicated boss key get section. Oh my goodness. Why in the world? I'm even bringing this over here? I don't even know. See, that is where my strength lies. Not using this. Using this. Okay. That's kind of cool. It created like a chain reaction in all the other rooms to like make the room different. That's kind of sick. This is definitely the coolest gimmick. Pun actually unintended. That was actually not intended, but I'm gonna say it was intended to sound super cool and stuff. But this is genuinely a really cool mechanic. Like, good stuff. Good stuff, Nintendo. Proud of you. Wait, do I take that with me or no? I can't, right? I can't take this with me. It's not a thing I'm allowed to do. No. Oh, underneath, I see. Oh no, the gang's rolling up. Please stop. Stop. I knew that was gonna happen. Guys, please. Just let me build my tower of water, that's all I ask. Okay, I mean, I kinda need to spawn in a PR, right? God. The only issue with the prices changing is the prices changing, like, completely fuck with my, like, sense of where they are in the menu. Awesome. I do love Silver. I do wish Silver was used in more games to his fullest. He is a very underutilized character. Oh my god. This section is... Did I just place a bed to put a bed on top of the bed? Yes. I kind of forgot they could float. I thought maybe the good bed was too heavy. Sick, that sounds really fun, Reese. That's hella fun. Glad you're having a good time with it. Probably won't be modding any of the Sonic games I play on stream too heavily, at least not outside of like visuals. I won't be doing any gameplay mods. I probably would want the games I play on stream to be as vanilla as possible, like the base game just looks a bit nicer. Yeah, I haven't been on a waterbed in such a long time. I haven't, like, I don't know, 15 years maybe. Like, I would love to try one day. They seem like a hassle and kind of spooky. Because if a waterbed pops, it's like flood your house, you know. but I would love to try a waterbed again one day. Okay, what's the thing here? What's the rock on switch? Okay. Rock on switch, door open. Yeah, I love when the Sonic games let you do like physicsy launching stuff. Like, I love Generations, it's my favorite, but Generations doesn't really have much physicsy launching stuff. But like the older like Sonic Adventure games have a lot of like spin dashing and flinging yourself off terrain to like launch. Apparently Shadow Generations has a lot of like flinging yourself. Okay, Armos is definitely a good idea, like you said, Banjo, but I think Void had the right thinking here with using a Path Blade, because an Armos would just fall into the water, right? Whereas a Path Blade also falls into the water. Okay. Never mind. I thought Path Blades floated. I thought they were like a magical floaty thing. Yeah, thank you, Reese. I appreciate the lack of spoilers. Your thought is appreciated. Hey, I thought it would. Hey, this is gonna work. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I did it. Hello. Why you do this to me? Oh, it's too. Why? Why is it? It's like slightly too low. It's hitting the edge. That is so sad. Wouldn't it almost hit the edge? I wonder if it almost would hit the edge. Way too heavy. But I want to cheese it. Surely there's a way to cheese it. Surely. I know for a fact there is a way to cheese it. There's no way there's not. Let me tinker. Let me experiment. Where? Wait a minute. Wait, guys, behold my genius. Your mind's gonna be blown. Okay, do that. And then do that. Should that not have worked? Like that should have worked, right? Did I mistime it? Surely that works if I do that correctly. Surely. This is why we tinker. This is why we tinker, because fuck your puzzle. Aww. This is like Ocarina of Time when they lock you in that one area. Well, they don't lock you in, but like the end of the Lost Woods with the wolf. Awoo. Kill them all. Good job. He's actually doing a really good job. Wolfus. Live and Learn is an absolute banger. I mean, the Sonic franchise is filled with just absolute bangers. I'm so excited to play those games to rock along with all those songs with you. Not even just the lyrical ones, just the fucking just every. There's not many Sonic games that have like a really awful soundtrack. Like Sonic Spin Dash. Have you guys heard the music? The options music for Sonic Spin Dash? I'm about to blow your mind. Because y'all probably think if y'all haven't heard the Sonic Sonic Spinball pinball game for the Sega Genesis, if y'all haven't heard the options music that Sonic Spinball has, y'all might be under the impression that Sonic music is great, right? The Sonic music can't do no wrong. It can do wrong. It can do wrong. Yeah. Feast your ears on this. This is not a meme, this is a real track featured in the game Sonic the Hedgehog Spinball. Absolute dog shit. Yeah. Really bad. But yeah, the series is still full of a lot of bangers. Just that is atrocious. That is absolutely atrocious. Ear grating. But yeah, that's fine, Reese. Hope your laptop survives, and I hope you have a good time with your laptop off. You using all that RAM and that GPU power for your Sonic Frontiers. I said Forces, like you'd be playing Forces. Who plays Sonic Forces? You learn the White Wolf Echo. Yippee! Okay, away we go. I did not expect this dungeon to like still be going. I'm gonna be real. I did not expect it to still be going. Okay, where are we going? Can I check before I truck on? Oh my god. Oh, I see. Oh my god. Oh my god. These enemies are brutal, man. Okay, if you get them in the water, they can't really do anything. Okay, and then the strat is I'm gonna block you. Block you. Block you. Yeah, kind of a fun gimmick. Fun gimmick. Oh. Did it need to be... Is it not accepting it because it needed to be ice? Am I silly? Was the intent for it to be not ice? Because like it's not working for some reason. Is it like slightly too high? Oh, I did what? I guess it detected it was over the switch and let me drop it. Is this going to do anything? Isn't... Oh. Okay. Slumber Dojo battle against these guys? Yeah, I bet. That sounds awful. I'm so glad I skipped that. Also, does that mean the Slumber Dojo battles have, like, temple enemy spoilers? Like, you see these enemies before you get to this temple? Because I'm kind of glad I didn't do them. Especially now. Because, you know, I don't want to see enemies before I see them in the actual regions they're from, you know? Oh, why did I reset the room? I want to see what was in the doorway. Okay, good. I'm glad they... Glad they thought of that. I'm glad they accounted for that. Oh god, I'm gonna be real though, my brain is getting a little confused on which I should, like, what? Do I want it to be fire? Do I want it to be ice? Like, what the fuck? Well, do I even need to do that? I did this room without, like, I don't even need to do that, right? Because I already did, I did it. Yeah? Like, I don't... That room is donezo, right? Some of them are boss rushes. Oh my goodness. What? Guys, what am I doing? I like did a thing in that room and it melted in an ice wall somewhere. Where's the ice wall that it melted? Ah. Oh, that needs to be fire, I think. Yeah, okay. Found where I need to be. I just didn't do... I didn't do it in the right order because I need to melt and then freeze. Not freeze and then melt. Oh my god. You know, there's a mod for Fallout New Vegas and 3 that allows you that adds that menu, like that menu style, like the Breath of the Wild style, like rows of items for like healing and guns and apparel. For New Vegas and Fallout 3. I haven't installed. I've yet to use it because I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of this menu style. I get why it exists because for Fallout, like it kind of works kind of well, even though I haven't used it yet. Because like you've got your guns, like you've got your. It's like a lot, you know. It's like a lot. I'm more of a fan of weapon wheel. That's how Skyrim does it. Okay, fair enough. It's kind of funny that the mod isn't called Skyrim Quick Access Mod. The mod on Nexus Mods that adds that to New Vegas and Fallout 3 is called BOTW Style Item Select. Like, that's what the mod's called. The mod is called... It has Breath of the Wild on the titles. It's kind of funny that they don't reference another Bethesda game that does the same thing. They reference Breath of the Wild instead. I probably will use it. I have both the weapon wheel and that installed. Like, the way it works is I hold Q and it has the weapon wheel, which is only weapons. You can equip like 6 weapons, I think, to a wheel, which works like, you know, like GTA 5's wheel or Red Dead 2's wheel, or, you know, like a wheel. And then you've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like 1, you hold 1, it opens like this is like your weapons, and you hold 2, and then this is your healing. You hold 3, and then this is your explosives, like stuff like that. I haven't used it much because I don't. If it's a weapon, I'll use my weapon wheel. If it's not a weapon, I'll just press tab and click on my stim packs, you know. Oh, I didn't freeze it again. Whoops. Talking and streaming and playing game is hard, especially with my brain. I like talk about a thing. And then when I'm done talking about the thing, I forget what I was doing. I'm like 100% the type of person to like walk downstairs to the kitchen to like do a thing, like grab a thing, and then I'll walk into the kitchen and be like, why am I here? I do that at least once a month. It's not like I'm not like once a week. If it was like once a week, I'd probably go and get checked for like early onset dementia. But yeah, I definitely forget what the purpose of me going to a place or doing a thing very often. Like I'll like, because I do a lot of modding for video games, I'll like open Nexus mods, like look for a mod, or like in the middle of a session I'll be like, oh, I should get a mod, I should look if there's a mod for that, or like, oh, that mod is bugged, I need to delete it, or like go into the config to like edit it, and then I'll finish my session like half an hour later, close the game, and be like, what? What did I say? I don't know. Going through doorways can reset short-term memory. Reset it? Oh, like help you remember stuff? Like, are you saying if I walk into the kitchen and I like forget a thing, if I walk back out of the kitchen then back in, maybe I'll remember it? I'll remember why. Because that makes sense. Okay, boss time. I missed one chest. Should I get it? I mean, the chest is right through here, so I can get them. Why not? I've definitely missed a chest in almost every temple, though. Definitely, so far. Oh, that's why I didn't get it, because, like, how the fuck? No wonder I didn't get it. What is this? Oh, wait, I'm dumb. Put out fire, put down spider. That is actually surprisingly easy. It is surprisingly easy to mod your 3DS. Buddy, fucking move. I don't want to despawn you, because if I despawn you, then... I'm stuck. Okay, thank you. Jesus. Yeah, they made that lower area so tight. Wait, could I have moved the lantern? Maybe I could have moved the lantern. Oh, the opposite of what I thought you said. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah. Like doorways are like the gateway to your brain turning off. Like you open a door and like in the act of doing that, your brain is like, open door, and then your brain's like, where you were opening door? What now? Like, I don't know. The way humans work is interesting sometimes, you know. Okay, where boss door? Me forget. Wait, I seriously forgot. Why is it? Why do they not mark doors on them? Surely they mark the boss door on the map, right? It's a locked door icon. There's also a chest here. Maybe I should get that as well. Sure, I'll get that as well. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Because that's why you forget things. Like if something appears in front of you that you need to remember, or like you think of something you need to remember, if you just think of that thing, if you think of that thing like, I need to mod this, I need to mod this, I need to mod this, you won't forget it. But like, if you think once, like I need to mod this, and then half an hour goes by, and other things have happened and situations have happened, like it's that information getting lost and getting replaced by this new information. And obviously, if the worse the memory you have, the higher chance that has of happening. And I don't have a great memory, which is why on the stream I look like a fucking dumbass half the time, because I'm doing a thing, but then I get distracted. I look at my second monitor, I change my surroundings, and I look at my second monitor, and I start talking about something else, and then I return to my previous surroundings, the game, and I'm like, hello? Like, trust me, like, people call it bullshit, like, Pyro pops in and says it's bullshit all the fucking time. But, like, streaming does make you look worse at games than you do. Like, I promise you, if my streams were just me not talking, with no face cam, not reading or responding to chat and just playing the game, I would look a lot worse at the game than I am. I promise you, it might sound like huge copium, but I promise I'm not completely lost at when it comes to playing games. It's why I like, especially on stream, it's why I like stuff that is more mechanically demanding than intellectually demanding, because mechanic stuff is just like muscle memory, right? Like, I get in a car in GTA, right? It's just like hold, go, and move left, right. That's muscle memory, you know? I've done that before in many games. It's just like drive a car. Like, you don't need to use your brain to drive a car. At least not in a game. In real life, probably, I wouldn't know. But when I enter a room in Zelda that I've never seen before, and it's a puzzle, like, you know, that's not muscle memory. I can't use muscle memory to solve a Zelda puzzle. It's not muscle memory. It's open my menu and be like, okay, which of these do I use here? I can't like muscle memory would be like, I could look at chat and be like, you know, but like that, you can't do that. I almost did it though. I almost did it. But the thing I thought that I was supposed to do is not what I'm supposed to do. I thought I was supposed to strangulate it, but I'm not supposed to strangulate it. What am I supposed to do? I don't even know. That's so high up. Wait, I'm supposed to strangulate it, just not from here. I can strangulate it from here. Okay, so I was supposed to do what I thought I was supposed to do, just not from all the way down there, you know. Totally worth it. I thank you for the 3 monster fangs. What the fuck? Okay, where's the boss key door? Where's the boss door? Hello? I feel like I'm so stupid. Oh, why is this staircase not connected to the other staircase? Am I crazy for thinking that staircase should be connected to the other staircase? Is it this staircase? Why is this staircase not got a line from it going down to here? Yeah, like, why is it by itself? Is it bugged, or did they just forget to program the line for that staircase? Yeah, like, I hate when a game, like, okay, when I'm a dumbass and I feel like a dumbass, that's fine. You know, that the 1 + 1 is 2. Like, I did a dumbass thing. I feel like a dumbass. Makes sense. When the game makes me feel like a dumbass, then you know, happy. Why is there no line? Is it because it's like in the middle? Or is it because it's a staircase? Do staircases not give... Is it because it's a staircase? Do staircases not give lines? Because look, ladder, ladder, line, line. Like, all of these are ladders and they all have lines, but the one staircase doesn't have a line, which is very odd. Let me do a quick bathe in the hot tub. Also, where? I just realized, once you get the dancing outfit or the cat clothes, there's no reason to ever use the royal travel attire or the disguise ever again, even though, like, these look way more normal. Like, these are, like, the normal outfit. Like, Zelda's not gonna, like, canonically, Zelda's not gonna run around in a fucking belly dancer outfit. But, like, the belly dancer outfit is just a straight-up buff to these two. Even the cat clothes have a reason to wear it over these two. I feel like the disguise and the royal travel attire should have some kind of buff of their own to make you still have a reason to use them. Because I want to use them. Like, I want to fight Ganon in the fucking Zelda outfit. I don't want to fight Ganon in the fucking dancing... like, that's silly. That's silly. But, like, it's a straight-up buff. Which I kind of don't like, because I want to... I don't want to nerf myself for the last boss, you know? But swapping to the outfit I want to wear cosmetically would be nerfing myself. I feel like they should have had their own, like, disguise should have been, like, enemies see you less. Like the detection radius for enemies is the cone is less. And, like, the royal travel attire should have been, like, I don't know, movement speed or something, I don't know. Exactly, like the cat clothes and the dancing outfit, which are both very goofy, are just better. They're just better. So you should be using them, and they're both the goofiest shit in the game. So I don't know. I was gonna not use it for this fight, but I don't want to nerf myself. I will force myself to not use it for the Ganon fight though, because I don't want to fucking I don't want to be in the last cutscene and be wearing a fucking, like, my belly's out, you know, like goofy. Oh my god, what the fuck? Jesus. Scary motherfucker. I assume he's supposed to have eyeballs. I assume he'd look a lot less spooky with eyeballs. This music's pretty sick though. It's kind of funny. There was a Yeti fight in Twilight Princess, and there's a Yeti fight in this game. Is that Conde's brother? Something feels really off here. We saw how Conde's brother looks in that painting. Nothing like this. There's no way this is him, Zelda. Okay. He suddenly became a lot less menacing, and then a lot more menacing. That looks very Metal Mario-y. Okay, do I melt him? I mean, the ice temple. Either I melt him or I freeze him. What is the play here? Oh. Okay, fight. I mean, that did something, right? Oh, I need to get rid of all of the all three of the light blue horns. Yeah. And then I just swing at him, probably. It hurts. Bro, stop stomping. Bro. What is that? Okay. Dude's got the schmooze. I respect it. I respect it. The issue is I don't have my fucking link thing. Wait, do I have a juice thing? Juice potion. Juice potion. Juice potion. Also, what is this, by the way? Wall climb speed? What do you mean wall? This isn't Breath of the Wild. What do you mean wall climb? I can't climb walls. Does it mean like ladder climbing? Oh, like the walls in the background. Like the background walls in the 2D sections. Why would you ever make a smoothie that makes you climb those faster? What is the fucking... That's so situational. Why'd you ever... I guess it could help sometimes, but like that's still so silly. I guess there's so many smoothies you can make. Like there's so many different smoothie combinations that they just threw shit at the wall. Like I don't know, rock climbing faster. I don't know, move with items faster. Like they just was like, say anything. Like say anything will make it a smoothie, which is, you know, fair enough. Like winding speed time. Like who cares, you know? But yeah, I never made a Link smoothie. I should definitely make a Link smoothie for Ganon. Remind me to do that. Oh, shoot. That's kind of cool, like the different elements. So I assume we got to do water for this one? Not ice, I mean. Maybe? Either ice or electric, I don't know. Maybe electric? Nope. Ice works. I haven't said it yet, but I love the sound Wizzrobes make. It sounds like someone just got into the fucking recording booth and gurgled some water in their mouth. do like that they give you a bit of like link juice, you know. I also need to remember I have 3 whole furries, so like even if I do die, like we're chilling, you know, we're chilling. Why is he just stood there? Is he good? Why did he just fucking stood there? Oh yeah. Gotta help the cat lady. She likes cats. You know, anyone who likes cats deserves help. And then I guess back to fire. What would we even use the electric one for? Like, I guess the electric one isn't used because, like, because obviously fire's good against ice. I guess electric would be good against. No, I don't know. No. I think I should spawn in not a fire Wizrobe when he's actually walking around, you know? Yeah, much better, much better. Nice. Was that it? That was 3 stages. Maybe that was it. That was a fun boss. I like the boss more than the mini boss. Also, don't forget, I want to get my 15th heart piece before I do Ganon, so... Banjo, what do you think? Do I beat the game this stream? What do you think? I'm so, like... Because I want to play more Fallout, and the new Overwatch hero, there's like a weekend-only test to play the new Overwatch hero. But I could play Fallout tomorrow, and I could play... But I can't because, I mean, I can play a bit, but like, you know, we're dealing with a rat problem tomorrow. It's tricky. I mean, the game after this is Dr. Mario, which is also 1 hour. So I could do like 1 hour of Zelda and then 1 hour of Dr. Mario. Honestly, I could make Dr. Mario a 10-minute stream. Because the funny thing with Dr. Mario is the credits roll when you beat the last... Like, you do, like... Because I don't know if you play Dr. Mario, but you probably play Tetris, right? In Tetris, you, like, pick between level 1, level 20, and that's, like, the speed. Not only is it the speed, but it also determines how close you are to the end of the game. Dr. Mario is 1 through 20, but you can just start on 20, and 20 is the last level. So you can just, like, pick 20, like, beat it, and then beat the boss, and then the credits roll. You can like, do that in 10 minutes. But I'm not going to do that, obviously, because that's fucking lame. I'm going to start with level 1, and then... If you start from level 1, all of the videos on YouTube of people beating Dr. Mario is... It goes to 21, but that's the same thing, you know what I mean, right? Like, because 21's like the boss or whatever. So I could just, like... I could beat Dr. Mario in like 10 minutes if I wanted to. I'm not going to. I'm going to start from 1, because that would be fucking stupid if I just was like... This is the game, guys. But yeah, I could just, you know, do an hour of Zelda next stream. Well, not next stream. Next stream's a different game. Because people are really sick of the Nintendo, which I wouldn't say I'm sick of the Nintendo, but it is, you know, as much as I didn't like Resident Evil 0, it was nice to, you know, be like, here is the adult game with blood in it and a more serious tone and graphically very different, and then here's Nintendo, and you know, you get Zelda and Paper Mario. It was nice to have that, but currently it's like yay Nintendo and yay Nintendo. Like they're very similar, like very different games, obviously, but very similar vibe and you know, the colorful aesthetic. But I still love them both, but I'm craving a bit of something else, and like what I've said is there's something else is very different. I feel like I can do. I mean, obviously it's very different. The 2 games I've announced I'm going to be playing next are very different. I feel like I can do even more now. Yay, I can create a Lionel now. I assume the Lionels are very good. Probably slow as fucking shit, though. Probably really slow, but probably very fun. Okay, we're going to leave here. We're going to do all the dialogue, and we're going to have a discussion. Mano y mano, and I don't know, whoever else is here. On what I want to do before the game. It's like, what I want the rest of this game to be, and how long that'll take, and stuff. Priestess. Your wisdom has freed this land, which was swallowed by nothingness. I am the goddess Nehru, one of the three who created your world. You have demonstrated your wisdom, thus I grant my sanction upon you. Unto you. Same thing. I mean, Dr. Mario has an end. It definitely has an end. I've seen the credits roll on that game. You fight like a weird fucking like... I'm talking about Dr. Mario Game Boy. That game definitely has an end. I've seen the ending. I mean, spoilers, I guess. I spoiled Dr. Mario for myself, but there is definitely you fight like a boss and then the game ends. Priestess. Dr. Mario SNES. Yeah, I'm playing I thought I'd start with the NES one. I mean, I'm only playing one Dr. Mario. I'm not playing any other Dr. Mario, so I was like, just like play NES. Just like play the first appearance of Dr. Mario. What? No, the Game Boy, not NES. I don't know why I said NES. Game Boy. That was his first appearance. Let's play that one. Why not? We three have borne witness to your true nature. Now to open the path to the prime energy, go to the ancient forest guarded by the sacred tree. There you may also encounter the hero you seek. I thought there was no Deku Tree. I think Al just said there was no Deku Tree because she accidentally revealed that there was a Deku Tree, and then she was like, "Wait, fuck! Nom doesn't want spoilers, so I should retract that." And then she told me there was no Deku Tree, but in fact there is a Deku Tree, which is cool because I'm glad you did that. If y'all ever accidentally spoil anything, I mean, don't purposely spoil things just to tell me it's not a spoiler. But like, if you do accidentally, like genuinely accidentally spoil things, the best way to go about it is to be like, no, there isn't. Like, no. But like, do it sincerely, because Al's actually worked. Al's actually worked on me. Like, I believed there was no Deku Tree, but there clearly is, because it's Sacred Tree. And remember this, your wisdom will one day be your salvation. I wonder if this tree gives away even more so where it is on the timeline. Maybe it is a baby. Maybe it is like a teenager or like a young adult. Ocarina of Time Deku Tree. The tree was in the trailers? I guess that's why she said it. I didn't watch many of the trailers, Banjo. I watched like the reveal trailer, and then I didn't watch anything else because I knew I'd play it. I knew I'd play it, and I didn't care that much. I wasn't hyped. But I knew I'd play it. And when you're not hyped, and you also know you're gonna play the game anyway, kind of no reason to watch trailers. We've got all those sanctions. Was he in the trailer 1? If he was in the first trailer, I also haven't watched that trailer since it was revealed. I haven't watched that trailer since it was released. We've got all the sanctions. Now we go to the ancient forest guarded by the sacred tree, and Link will be there too. Poor Conde, he has no idea he was chasing that creature this whole time. Wait, did we just kill his brother? Wait, what is the plot right now? Oh no, wait, what? Is the plot that his brother was also dead like his dad? And that wasn't his brother? And that means he's not close to reuniting with his brother. I wonder if he was sad about that. Are his brothers alive? Just like somewhere else? Oh, just keep reading. Okay. There's not really anything else to do in the still world for now. So let's go back to your world, Zelda. Okay. We will not have the talk yet. We will have the talk soon. We will discuss what is occurring really shortly. I wish you could break pots with the spin. I feel like the spin really feels like it should be like a pot breaking move, you know? Especially this upgraded version of it. Also, is this all the outfits? I imagine this is all the outfits, right? Because like, I can't imagine where another slot would go. I guess there could be another slot there, but the line, the like dark red pink line, kind of matches with 4 perfectly. So I'm going to assume this is it. I am missing more outfits. Okay. Where do they go? Is it like a scroll? Hey, T-posing man. How you doing? You would love to play Mother 2 Deluxe? What is Mother 2 Deluxe? I don't know what that is. 4 more without Amiibo. Oh, wow. Oh, wait. They didn't do Amiibo exclusive outfits again, did they? It's lame. Where do they go? I assume it's a scroll, like you scroll down. But I'm sorry, T-posing man. I don't plan to play Mother 2 ever again. The only way I will play Mother 2 again is if they do a remake. If Nintendo do a remake, I will play Mother 2. But until then, I'm sorry, T-posing man. That is not happening. Do you want to return to your world now? If you want to watch me play if you want to watch me play Earthbound / Mother 2, the entire 11-part stream series is still on my Twitch. So if you open Twitch, go to my saved videos. All 11 parts are all there if you want to watch the entire Oh, it's a fan remake of Mother? Of Mother 2, really? I didn't know that existed. I feel like I would have played that if I knew it existed. I didn't. I feel like I looked into remakes of Earthbound and I didn't find any. I guess I should have looked harder. But who knows? Maybe Banjo wouldn't be here right now if I was playing a remake instead of the original. Okay, let's go. So maybe it worked out, you know. But I mean, I'll play Earthbound again if there's an official remake. I don't really care about playing a fan remake. If there's an official remake of Earthbound, I'll play it. I also played Earthbound really recently. I don't want to play a game I played this year. You know, I don't tend to replay the same game twice in 1 year. Unless you're Fallout, because you're special. Fallout deserves multiple replays, because it's very different. Oh, they're palette swaps, fair enough. Zelda Tri, where were you? Kondo was worried, not being able to find you anywhere. You left so fast. Whoa, the mountain, it's clean everywhere. This music is so sweet. Love the accordion. What? I don't know why Nintendo chose to give these Yeti guys very French sounding music, but it weirdly fits. I don't know why, and it's great. It's great. It's great in both games. You two took care of all that dark gunk. Then you two cleared the mountain. Wow, thank you. That makes Conde happy. But what's wrong, Conde? You and Zelda are better at being good than Conde is. Much better. Aw, poor guy. Big Brother wouldn't be so disappointed if Conde was as good as you two. He's not disappointed in you at all, Conde. Don't lose spirit over any of this. Your brother said he wanted to take you on adventures with him someday. What do you mean? So Big Brother is still on his adventure? Conde was only seeing the back of some big monster. Kind of feels better. But you've waited so long for him to come home. Aren't you sad that he's not back yet? Not at all. His adventure isn't over yet. That means he'll be back when it is. But you're back to waiting again. Only until he comes home. And he will. So Conde can wait forever. Is Tri worried about Conde? I just want to make sure you stay in good spirits, Conde. You helped Zelda during that big snowstorm after all. Oh well, Conde. So we'll stay in good spirits as long as Zelda and Tri stay in good spirits. Thank you for telling me about Big Brother. I'm glad you're feeling like your normal self again, Conde. Conde has never felt more like himself. Good spirits, great spirits. Okay, maybe this chapter's won me over. It might be rooting for number 1. It's very hard to beat the Deku Scrubs because I don't know. I'm really big fan of that section and those little guys, but I don't know. You come for a game I won't be playing, and you leave for a game I will be playing, but not randomized. I won't be playing Super Metroid randomized. I'll be playing Super Metroid vanilla, like regular, but not randomized. But I hope you enjoy your Super Metroid randomized T-posing, man. And I hope you're doing well. Hooray! Looks like Conde really is back to his usual happy self. I still hope his brother comes home soon. Okay, so his brother is alive? Question mark? Undetermined? He's still on his adventure? I'm glad we were finally able to take care of the rift on Mount area. And now we have that sanction from the goddess in area 2. We have all of them! Zelda. The ancient forest the goddess mentioned. I don't know where that is. Maybe your father knows. Wait a minute. I just had a thought. Does Fallout randomized exist? Because Fallout, I can already play, like, modded vanilla. Unrandomized for hours and hours. Imagine, like, a randomized Fallout. I feel like the fucking Bethesda engine would shit itself. It would just explode. It would, like, crash every, like, 2 minutes of gameplay. Like, if you go through a door, it just loads, like, a random cell. Like, the same door always loads the same cell, but it's a random cell. Like, you could, like, go into the Camp McCarran main gate, and it takes you to, like, the Lucky 38. But it's always the Lucky 38. It's not, like, random every time. I wonder if that exists. I'm sure that exists, right? There's surely New Vegas randomized exist. not gonna play it on stream, but I might try that out off stream. That sounds kind of wacky, goofy, kind of like a good time. Maybe your father knows. Long have I awaited this moment. Does this happen in a different area? Depending on which you do last, I assume so. That's pretty cool. Zelda. Wait, is it evil Zelda now? What? Oh no, they're gonna make an evil Zelda probably, right? Split us in two. Or they just stole the 3. No, evil Zelda. Okay. Wow, that is a fun fact, T-posing, man. That is a fun fact. Thank you for the fun fact. Do you have any other fun facts? I'd love to hear them. The goddesses have provided their sanctions, so I should be able to approach the prime energy. Yes, these identities should suffice. Zelda. I mean, that's obviously the fake Zelda because she's not wearing the belly dancer outfit. So goofy. It's fucking outfit. It doesn't force you into the end of the game, right? Like, I can still free roam at this point? Or am I, like, locked into the end of the game? Ah, Zelda, you're awake. You can free roam, okay. Because if I was locked in, obviously I would probably beat the game right now, but we need to discuss. After you collapsed, Tri brought you here to the castle. We've been watching over you, waiting for you to wake up. But what has happened? There is an evil version of me running around to do bad things, and we need to stop them. I see. The goddesses spoke of an ancient forest with a sacred tree. Impa, do you know anything of this? Oh, this music! I love it. Put it in my veins. I love these renditions of these old, like, tracks. So good. Yes, it must be the Eternal Forest. Do you have any, like, non-gas related facts? Do you know any, like, plant facts? Or, like, animal facts? As for the secret tree, well, that must be the beautiful large tree located there. So it's the forest northwest of here. The trees are dense, so navigating it will prove challenging. Hey, Zelda. No must have been planning this from the start. They waited until you earned the right to seek the prime energy, then created an echo of you. That's why they imprisoned the goddesses in the rifts to lure us in and advance their plan. If only I'd realized this sooner. Well, this is rather discouraging, isn't it? Discouraging? Do you mean this feeling? Discovering Null's plan so late? Yes, I feel very discouraged. Great. Funny dialogue. That is one thing I will say about Fallout 3. I love New Vegas, right? I'm sorry about talking about Fallout. It's when I've started playing a new Fallout game, I just want to, like, talk about it. Fallout 3 is so much more funny than New Vegas. I love New Vegas. New Vegas is probably... I haven't played all of Fallout 3 yet, but, like, I do love the environment and the vibe and, like, the music and the characters of New Vegas more, probably, overall. Obviously, too early to tell, really, but I have laughed, like, out loud in my room, like, 3 times so far playing 3, and I may have laughed 3 times the entirety of New Vegas. I don't know why. The way some of the fucking things the characters say in Fallout 3 is and the line deliveries, like some guy just says we're all gonna fucking die, like exactly. And it's like, it's great. Okay, Zelda. Null might end up obtaining the prime energy. If that happens, our best chance will be to join forces with Link. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're like trying to save Link. That's like I forgot. I forgot about Link. Isn't that crazy to forget about Link in a Zelda game? The goddess has shared that if you go to the Eternal Forest, you may find our hero Link. Zelda is your father. The truth is that I want you to remain here. It pains me to consider you stepping out into danger once again. Disappointing. But now I understand. You are the priestess of wisdom. As king, I must ask for your help. Please go to the Eternal Forest, find the hero, and put an end to Null's nefarious plans. Oh, I'm still alive. Oh, you mean the title? Yeah, I'm not dead. I didn't stream for a week, Reese. I don't know if you noticed. That's why the title is that. Please, priestess, save Hyrule. Hi. Hi, also a live person. Welcome back. Wait, we can talk to our kitty. I didn't consider that. Don't you worry about your little head. I'm doing a marvelous job with security for your room. I'm glad your laptop survived. If you want to become less fatter, shock yourself. Because electricity separates the... More gas facts. The H2 and the O, and then you'll be like a balloon. That doesn't sound like how you become less fat. That sounds like how you become more fat, T-posing, man. Like, doing that makes me become a balloon. That... Balloons are pretty fat. Make what happen? Oh, make it hot again? Yeah, Lord Frontier's back up. Okay, we need to have a talk. Oh, never mind, more dialogue. Princess. Our princess! That's how it was written. Ooh, what a relief to see you safe. I was so worried when I heard you were attacked. Yeah, enjoy, Reese, enjoy. Let me know how it goes. I've been waiting outside nervously, awaiting any news from the king and Lady Emperor. You're not leaving again, are you? Are you? Yes, we're leaving. We're going to the Eternal Forest. Oh, the Eternal Forest, you say? Well then, allow me to ensure that the Eternal Forest is safe for passage. Oh, you're saying you'll blow up like a balloon and then you'll like go down and all of the air will come out? The only chemical fun fact I have is that H2O2 is the sequel to water. Isn't... I don't know if you guys have watched it. The fucking Drake Bell parody movie is called The Superhero Movie. There's a joke in that where he squirts... He like gets like doo-doo on his pants and he squirts what he thinks is H2O on his pants to clean it. And it's H2O2, which is in fact a thing that makes animals extremely horny. And then he just starts getting humped by a bunch of animals. That movie isn't very good. But that is the thing. They do a H2O2 gag in that movie. If I leave everything to you, then I won't be worthy of my office. Please, I insist. Right then, with that, I'm off. Aye, aye, Captain. Uh-oh, we didn't have a chance to tell Wright that the important part, that Null made an echo of you. Oh no, there's going to be like a confusion moment where he's going to see the fake Zelda. And be like, which one do I shoot? My bad, plants. I feel like I've done that before. Fine, they'll regrow them. Plants don't take very long to grow, right? They can just like buy some like pre-grown plants, you know? Okay. Now we have talk. So, before I do the last part of the game, I want 15 hearts, which is an entire row and 5 hearts. So a row and a half. And I need to get 3 pieces of hearts. So, before I beat the game, the things we do before the credits roll, we need to get 3 pieces of hearts, and then beat Ganon. Those are the 2 things we need to do. How long would that take? Should I do it now? Because I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like we should end. I did say I'd stream for 6 hours though, and it's only been 5 1/4. You've told me that fact before. You've told me that fact before, T-posing. You're repeating facts. You gotta give me a new fact. Do you have any new burger-related facts? Enough with these repeat facts, T-posing, man. You're letting me down. You're letting me down. I think we... Oh, God. But I did say I'd do 6 hours. How if I so to get 3 heart pieces and do the rest of the main stuff? How long? An hour and a half? If you're not supposed to talk to strangers, how are you supposed to make friends? I mean, I think that's only a kid rule. I think not talking to strangers is only like if you're younger than like I don't know 16. If you're younger than 16, don't talk to strangers. But adults can talk to strangers. That's how you make friends. I can talk to strangers. Do what makes you happy. But Banjo, how long will it take? I need a time, man. I need a time. To the hour and minutes. like where would I get the heart pieces, you know? Like that's the thing. I need to find the heart pieces. And that's going to take time, right? Like it might take me an hour to Yeah, so I should end, right? I should end. I know you're worried that I'm gonna leave this game on the table and not return to it and not beat it, but I will. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, the ones I have. Okay. That's good for knowing which you've got if you're like following a guide or whatever. Cool. Is there like someone you can talk to or pay to like know where the ones you're missing are? Like, is there a way to find those? Like, you know, in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, you've got like the sensor, you know? You can like put the shrine sensor on and like find all the shrines. There isn't, so you'd need to use a guide if you're stumped. Yeah, I think because like I could beat the game right now and do it now, but I want to get that last heart piece. It would bug me to not. Unless beating Ganon gets you a heart piece, but I guess minor spoiler, but like I assume this game, like every other Zelda game, when you beat Ganon, it just resets you to before Ganon. There's no like get a heart piece from Ganon and then the game continues, unless there is, and that's pretty sick. But I'm gonna assume no. It'll be a crazy day when Nintendo finally releases a Zelda game where the game continues after you beat the game. If you destroy the destroyer, you'll be the destroyer, but then you will destroy yourself. I was with you up until that last part. If you destroy the destroyer, you are a destroyer, yes, but I don't think you necessarily need to destroy yourself. There's two right below the far left warp in this fog. Okay. I might just end. I mean, it's almost 9 PM. I think I'm gonna end. We'll end. We'll end. And I said I'd do 6. Why did I say I'll do 6 hours? I hate lying. I've done 5 1/4 though. You get the DLC final boss music. Super something awesome. Oh, okay. I guess if you added that bit to the start of it, T-Posing Man, that little riddle thing would work. That little, Oh, okay. In case you're not here next stream, at the start or whatever, to give me a jumping off point. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll do quite. Maybe we'll do the 3 heart pieces and Epona, not Epona, White Stallion. So you know we've got stuff to do. We'll do one more stream. We'll make this a 7-parter game. Look at number 7, you know. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. We'll do King's Quest, Impa Quest, 3 heart pieces wherever they are, and then we'll do Ganon. That's what next stream is. You've seen T-Posing. I'd love to see that, Reese. That's funny. Oh, there's an ad. My dear princess, are you feeling worried from all the traveling you've been doing? The land of Hyrule is vast. After all, traveling on foot must take quite a bit of time. To that end, I have news. The past few years, your loyal Impa has been raising you a steed. Of course, when I first begun nurturing the fowl, I had no idea you'd be set off on such adventures. Well, now you have a loyal steed. I'm sure she'll be a wonderful partner on your travels. Your mare is being cared for at Harrow Ranch, just on the west side of Harrow Field. So please ask after her when you've got a spare moment. I'll let the ranchers know to expect you. Wait, is that the quest? Is the quest just to talk to Impa and then talk to the ranchers and get the horse? There's no way that's it, right? Beef burger. Should people start saying beef burger instead of hamburger? Would that make you happy, T-Posing Man? I feel like if I didn't have the itching to play Fallout and try out the new hero in Overwatch, I probably wouldn't end, but I know I've been going to bed late recently, like past midnight, but my schedule's kind of normal now, so I'm going to bed in the next few hours, so I'd like to, you know, not just end stream and then go to bed. I'd like to end stream and then, you know, chill by myself. Chill in the dark, yeah, on my lonesome. Grab some food, you know. I haven't eaten for the last 6 hours-ish, so I would like to eat before I go to bed. So yeah, I think we will wrap up. Hey, would it make you happy? I'll make sure every time I say burger, I will not say hamburger. I will only say beef burger. What if I said Hamburg burger? Would Hamburg burger make you happy, T-Posing Man? Because that really emphasizes its origin in Hamburg. Princess Zelda, my advice is you should take a nap if you get tired. I can't nap. Bad advice. Is it the doggy girl? She has no red thing above her head. Yeah, it's the princess. Play with me. Play with me. Muad in Arabic mean the guy who is protected by God. Cool. Are you Muad? Don't know if I'm even saying that correctly. Should be near the lantern. Oh. Oh, this person? Princess Zelda, is that a fairy following you? No, I'm trying. And it talks? How strange. This is not a woman. I thought that was a... That's a dude. That's a whole ass dude. I guess we're ending. It's very weird to Oh, okay, T-posing man. Okay, you seem very passionate. I'll call them beef burger, I promise. How about just burger? Does that make you happy? What about not hamburger? What about just burger? Just I ate a burger. Is that okay? Because I'm not saying ham, you know? No ham involved in that sentence. I guess we can look for a raid target whilst Did I mouse die? Mouse, hello? There we go. Oof. Dude, I had a fright with my webcam early today, like before I started stream. My webcam, like, wasn't turning on. It was as if it wasn't plugged in, and I unplugged it and plugged it back in, and it worked. By the way, one of the people who followed me earlier whispered me during stream. I don't know why they whispered me. Maybe they're like shy. But they whispered me saying I followed you. So cool. How many viewers have we got right now? What kind of raid are we talking about? I'll do a linear raid if I have a decent amount. Sure, we'll do a linear raid. She'll play a fucking cringe ass clip probably, but we'll do a linear raid. Banjo. Ooh. Oh, are you gonna figure out? You mean by later? I thought you meant later. I should have assumed you didn't mean this like right now. Yeah, I'll just end. We'll figure it out next time. Guess I'll go full cam for y'all. See my ugly mug. Oh, wrong screen. All full screen. That was a good test though. I made sure my music level, my audio levels actually changed. But yeah, we're gonna beat Zelda. 2 streams? 3 streams? The stream after the next stream. It's like next stream, new game. Stream after that, Mario. After that, beating this game. I promise. That is the 3rd stream from now. We'll be beating this game. Hello, Gab. Right to Red, but welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good lurk. I don't know what you spent your time doing, but we're about to raid a VTuber who I owe a lot to. She is my stream mama. She a lot of my viewers that stop by know me because of her. She was the first stream I ever watched, so we shall be raiding. Thank you, T-posing man. I appreciate you. Sorry you can't join in the raid. The raid is like a Twitch thing. If you want to move over to Twitch ever, I'm on Twitch, same username. The gameplay's all full screen. It would be cool to get a follow over there, but if not, that's fine. If you don't use Twitch, if it's for whatever reason, that's fine. But yeah. The stream I'm raiding does also do face cam stuff. She's just like half face cam. My hair is a mess at the back. Why did nobody tell me? My hair's awful. Okay, but yeah, she does half VTuber stuff. Why is the audio doubled? Oh no, the audio's doubled because of... Okay. That is something I'm changing between this stream and next stream. I'm going to make sure to mute the game audio on this screen. I can do that now, actually. There we go. Because game audio on this screen, too much. Too much. Double music. How the fuck do you spell her name? So usually she goes by Linny CX. That's her less tuber name. But her VTuber name is Gremlinny, which is very cute. I don't know what she's playing right now. I think she's still chatting. She does like... Linny's one of those streamers who does like an hour to 2 hours of like talking at the start of a stream, which is fine. She's very good at talking and she has a busy chat. She's a bigger streamer than me. But I don't think y'all will ever see me doing an hour to 2 hours of talking at the start of my stream. I do my an hour to 2 hours of talking during stream, you know? I pause my gameplay several times and talk during stream. Please wear a cap when you wear headphones. Are you worried about a headphone dent? I don't think I have a headphone dent. Can we check? A little bit of a headphone dent. But I don't really care that much. I don't think I have like a head dent. That was like my hair. Like that was my hair being poofy on either side. I do intend to buy a beanie at some point, or a hat for bad hair days, which today was a bad hair day. I didn't mention it because I feel like y'all get sick of hearing me complain about my hair. But yeah, next stream is a new thing. New thing I haven't played before. I haven't even played the series on stream yet, which kind of reveals what it is if you know what games I'm playing soon. But yeah, I will see you next time for something very different. And then the stream after that, Mario, and the stream after that, Zelda. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Bye-bye.